Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we're going to get our fourth Ascendancy today, one way or another. By hook or by crook, we're going to find a way to get it done. That's going to be the goal for today's stream. Let's hop into voice chat with DK, Leon, and Totems. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Yeah.
Pidgey.
I'm alive.
What's happening?
I'm
And
alive!
he's back from outer space.
I'm just
Guess
alive.
who's
I'm
back?
not back. I'm just alive. Just alive. That's it.
Guess who walked in?
Guess who got rolled in on a hospital cart with IVs in his veins?
You? What happened?
Because I'm just alive. I'm not like back. I'm alive.
I missed the dramas.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Oh.
That's the joke.
I thought you really were in the hospital.
No. I'm built too tough for that.
Built Ford tough.
I was literally thinking that. I wasn't going to say it, but I was literally thinking that.
This little leveling armor I found. I got excited when it dropped. I'm like, oh, it's trash.
Boom. Melee weapons. Alright, we'll get my fourth
Okay.
Ascendancy today, one way or another. We're
Getting
doing
it done today.
We're doing it. Well, either that or I'll bust.
It was.
Either that or I bust.
Well, don't bust. I mean, that's not allowed on stream.
If only it was that kind of busting. If only it was that type. Alright, let's pull out all this crap. Let's pull out all this crap and check it in the thing to see if it's any good, if it has to sing. Identify this crap, Doriani. Garbage. Also garbage. Oh, I can't destroy you. I can't destroy you. You're invincible.
I feel like I keep making changes to my build, and getting upgrades, but my boss damage keeps going down for some reason. It's like, what's going on? I feel like I did more boss damage a week ago. I don't understand anymore.
My boss damage is super inconsistent. Like at 1 second I'll hit a boss for like what seems to be like all their health, and the boss literally is like on his knees begging me to stop, like I'm some sort of like DC supervillain. And then the next second I hit the monster and it's like, come on and hit me! What are you doing? Hit me! Hit me!
Stop trying to hit, man.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Oh, wow. I just found the C red skill. This is awesome. How have I not been using this?
Well, I just alchemied that thing. That's a weird ring.
Damn, that's kind of cool.
That's a weird ring.
Big ol' dat stick on strength and dex, though. Dang.
Dropping slashing prices.
We're gonna put in all the tablets that affect gold fund. Because we're about to run the Castaway Gold map, baby. Wonder if everyone gets gold. Should try it in a party. That'll be funny.
Many times when you guys are running, I'm fairly certain that like there's gold sitting on the ground, and I always wonder to myself, like, are they gonna pick it up? And I'm assuming that it's like character specific.
Yeah.
Character specific gold.
It's definitely personal loot gold, but I'm curious if this unique map, like this, I got like almost 1 million gold. I feel like last time I did this map, so now I'm trying to buff it with towers and give it like even more gold. I'm just curious if everyone gets that gold. I also have an Untainted Paradise over there. Bolts of Kamiza. We got lots of stuff going on here.
29% honor resistance, 22% maximum honor. That's kind of neat. I see somebody cleaned up the projectile weapons. Nice. And the armors. Unless somebody just, like, stole everything. I mean, that could be another option. It's like, oops.
I'm too strong, and I learned how to get home. Did you start your trial run already?
No, I'm trying to sort through all the crap from the last trial run.
Do you want to see if we get massive gold in the, as a party in this map?
Yeah, I suppose we could. Just trying to, like, sort through all my crap real quick.
Actually, I got one more tower I could buff it with. Let me get this tower.
Hello.
What can I do?
Oh, I tried those Hate Forge gloves.
Mm-hmm.
I think they would be god tier for a melee build. I'm just trying to figure out what is the melee charge consuming build. Is it the power? Is it like the shocking thing, shocking jet, whatever that thing is called?
I wish that one ice melee ability was frenzy charges. It's not. It's unfortunately it's parrying.
Because
What do they give you?
They give you 3 power charges, or no, sorry, not power charges. They give you 3 random charges, so it can be power, endurance, or frenzy. When you reach maximum rage, and you just build a bunch of plus rage, like melee skills generate rage, and you get the minus rage on them, so like minus 10 max. So you have like a maximum of 20 rage, and you can basically build 20 rage in like 3 hits, and you stack attack speed, and you just have like every charge in the game instantly. Like 3 charges, power, endurance, and frenzy.
Yeah.
Like they're very powerful gloves. It's just what skill will make the most use out of them.
I wish there was a way, now that I figured out that I'm not doing the shock on disengage, to get the parry debuff in a different way other than parrying. You know? It'd be cool to get the shockwave a different way, you know what I mean?
That would be a dream.
Like, maybe they could make it to where the shockwave actually consumes a frenzy charge. That would be cool. Or not a frenzy charge, but a what's it called? Yeah, frenzy charge. Instead of generating one.
that trash taken care of now.
I'll be here.
Oh my trash. I've got a level 43 Chaos Ultimatum in my stash. I'm gonna go run it real quick. Get a soul core out of it.
I've also got one of those castaway maps on mine.
Oh, we can all run them together like a big group.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
I got a map with 100% gold find on it.
Yeah, and then you can also use the tower, so you could get some gold find towers around it.
Challenge awaits. Prove
Increase the gold find even more. I mean, money hasn't been like a big issue, but I do find myself running out when I start respecking and like buying
Yeah.
things from the shop, and then like I also have a bad habit of just like picking up maps from Doriani, and he charges like, what is it, like nearly 20k per map, which isn't exactly pleasant. What's up, FR Martin? Why you throw your own under the bus? Who's throwing what under the bus? What? So? What the hell you talking about, FR Martin? What in the ham biscuit are you talking about?
I mainly want millions upon millions of gold for those unique strong boxes, because you just can keep gambling
I got
with
one
those things.
earlier that costed over 2 million to open.
Yeah, that will drain your bank real fast.
I mean, it sounds like fun. I don't normally sell things to the NPC anymore because you usually get a lot from finding, like, just killing monsters, but
Of your face. The flora overwhelms.
That is a buff that's missing. They got magic find, but they don't have gold find
they got
on
quantity.
items.
I don't know if quantity affects it.
Stem the tide.
I mean, you definitely can roll it on maps as a modifier. Like I have
Yeah.
maps saved for gold find as well, so I'm going to juice it with the tower gold find thing, and I'm going to do it with the maps. So I should have like 100% more gold going into it, if not more than that.
My bet is there is individual gold. It's probably like some gold is instanced and given to specific people.
That was almost a challenge.
This is just
Alright. It's a baby. This is a baby run. 40% less defenses doesn't matter.
pillage and retrieve.
Man, that hits hard.
There's nothing you could use that consume the frenzy charges in your build?
The only thing I have been using was Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance consumes them. I was using Glacial Lance for a little while, and then I took it out for... I took Combat Frenzy out for Wind Dancer just so I could get even more evasion. Not really sure Wind Dancer has really been all that effective at keeping me alive. I'd probably be better off with something else.
I think you should run Charge Infusion and try out the gloves. I think that'd be neat. Your build's probably perfect for it.
I'm talking about because of my melee whirlwind to build the rage.
Yeah, then you could also use the Ascendancy, the power infusion stuff that I'm using.
So what is it? What would it give me exactly?
So Charge Infusion gives you 3 things. 15% more crit chance, like multiplicative on top. 9% skill speed and like 13% more defense.
Yeah.
Based on power endurance frenzy charges.
But
Which you'll have all of them.
But you have to
You'll
have a
have all
way
of
to
them.
consume them. That's the problem, right?
No. Charge Infusion will consume. So Charge Infusion gives you a passive buff for having them, but consumes them every 4 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds, depending if you quality it.
So how am I generating these charges? Through the gloves?
The gloves will generate 3 charges every time you hit max rage, and you'll instantly hit max rage because you're a melee build. You'll be max rage all the time. So you'll generate 3 random charges like every couple seconds. You'll just be like 3, 3, 3. You'll have all 9 charges while building max charges, which you don't need to, and you'll get all the 3 passive benefits from the charges because you're not really spending them. And then on top of that, if you want to take the one Ascendancy that gives you your weapon more power when you do spend them from Charge Infusion, because it'll passively spend them. It's not like you have to do anything. You'll get extra damage that way too.
Like you're building a Mosaic Assassin.
Jason asked me if I was going to play the new season of Last Epoch. No, I'm not. No, I don't like that game. A couple people have asked me that. I don't know. I don't want to.
Is just the beginning.
It seems like an interesting setup for a build. I don't know.
Always strikes twice.
What else is on the gloves besides like, does it have anything else good on it?
Now we're talking.
I'll link them.
Victory, challenger.
Hate Forge Molded Fists.
It's just something. I'm just curious.
Doesn't the
What
negative
it's
9
like.
to maximum rage make it
I got that.
easier?
It makes it
Like
easier.
that makes it
Exactly.
easier. 'Cause
That's
then-
why I got the negative 9 because the
'cause
range
then
is
you hit
negative 10 to positive 10.
Yeah, because then you hit your cap easier, and then
Yes, you're generating way more charges faster. Exactly. That's why I got the negative 9 to test it out because I wanted as low cap as possible to get as many charges as possible.
interesting. I mean, I'm already running rage. I've got 1, 2, 3, I think, and then I also have like the gem in, so I'm generating like 6 per melee attack. It goes up pretty fast. What's up, Chicho?
Yes. Found more wood.
Well, that's an interesting little low-level spear. Look at that thing. It's corrupted, so you can't do anything to it, but it's only level 33, and it's got...
All those damage types and decent rolls for that level.
It's pretty darn good for a level 33 spear. I'll put that in the stash. Somebody who's leveling up a new character can have a bonanza with that.
Hey,
You got a couple exalts. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Does anybody need a gold charm, the golden charm, I found another one. They seem to be kind of rare,
What is it?
the golden charms.
Never even seen one.
Yeah, exactly. They're kind of rare.
What do they do?
They basically give you rarity when you kill like bosses and stuff.
Oh, I saw one last.
I'll put it in the finery tab. I don't think there's a single
I
gold
saw.
charm in there.
I remember from the first league.
What is the little black weasel is following me? What little black weasel? This thing? Or this thing? That's a kiwi. That's an MTX pet. This is my tame beast. It's an ant, I believe. It says crag leaper, but you know, kind of looks like an ant. It's my little haste pet. Gives me haste aura, which I love. So the support for the, or it's not a support, it's a spirit thing,
Yes. Yep. Charge infusion. So you'll get 3 passive, like really good passive buffs. And then
right?
on top of that, that will also let you use the Ascendancy.
Dex intelligence. Okay. Consumes 1 charge every 4.7 seconds, 18% more critical hit chance if you have a power charge. 15% more defenses while you have an endurance charge. 11% more skill speed if you have a frenzy charge. Okay.
And you'll probably have them all all maxed out right away because your build's basically half melee, if not all melee.
Consumes 1 of each charge every 4.7 seconds. And quality adds 0.8 seconds onto that, which brings that up to, what is that, 5.5. So every 5.5 seconds.
Which you may not want to quality. You may want it to use the charges faster, especially if you go with the Ascendancy. Because the Ascendancy will give you extra weapon damage of cold, fire, and lightning based on which charge it consumed. So you might want it to consume the charges every 4 seconds instead of 5. Like, you might want it to be as fast as possible, which means you might want to run a lower level.
Lowest I can
Depending if
roll
you-
is 14. Let me see if I have a 14 spirit gem. I got a 15. Let's see what the difference is. 4.4 seconds. 4.7. So it's a little bit, it's just a tiny bit difference. I don't know if there's a difference in the effectiveness of the 15, 13, 9. 18, 15, 11. So the buffs go up tremendously for the level, though.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could try it both ways. But the half a second shouldn't make a big difference, to be honest. It'd be interesting for you to just try it out at least. Equip the gloves, put that on, see how it feels. Because I'm curious how a build would feel that's actually made for those that builds them all. Because my build was messing up my rotation way too much to add in the melee attacks. Like that many. I would have had to get way more rage on hit. So I could only have to do like 1 to 2 melee attacks instead of like 7. I had to do like 7 or something. 6 or 7. It was way too much.
I lose 15% attack speed, but the 10% skill speed should definitely balance out that equation. I'd have to fix my resistances, unfortunately. I mean, the gem I could go back into the gloves. The only thing that's really dropping is my lightning rose, specifically. Need more lightning rose. I mean, I'm still gonna replace my rings eventually, so. Look at all my burning floor. Burning, burning, burning floor.
Glad to see you.
What's up, Juju?
Something?
Holy cow. This is about to be the ultimate monk Amazon weapon. I'm only 3 things in, but holy cow.
Nah, it's already good. Doesn't even. The other things don't even matter. It's already good. You already hit everything you need to hit.
Go well.
That's pretty cool.
Wish the fizz percentage rolled higher, but still impressive. And it could be, technically, if someone wants to invest currency into it, could be, you could target the fizz damage and keep re-rolling it until it's a higher tier, at least, or something is higher tier.
The bottom of this needs some work. I thought it was perfect myself. Oh, whatever.
Just bought that from one of the expedition vendors. It's kind of neat.
Strength fire, yeah. Nice life for John.
Here's a question, Leon.
Yep.
It's a little complicated. So, there's a gem called Tear or Tier,
Yeah.
and it says support melee attacks you use yourself. On kill effects caused by killing blows with the supported skills on bleeding enemies have a chance to occur twice. So, it let me put it on Blood Hunt, where Blood Hunt consumes bleeding and there's an explosion. So I like zoom up to them, hit them when they're bleeding, and then there's a bleeding explosion.
Yeah, so you should have 50% chance for that to happen. But 2
Yeah.
explosions?
But it will but that explosion will happen regardless of whether or not it's a killing blow. So it's not if you kill them.
It's a
while they're
non-kill
bleeding.
effect. It's a non-kill effect specifically, so then...
So it let me socket it, but I don't think it's actually doing anything. Because I haven't noticed it proccing.
Don't you have a Herald skill? Some kill effects usually are Herald skills. Let me look at the Herald.
Yeah, it
not
might
all,
be,
not
maybe-
all the Herald kill skills are kill effects.
So Herald of Blood, while active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion. So that one should work.
Yeah, so I should probably put it on Herald of Blood.
That's
Yeah.
where I would put it. Yeah.
Yeah. It let me put it on Blood Hunt though, which was weird.
What's up,
Maybe that's
Lobo?
because it's-
You
I
coming
can
on to
take
play
off
with
the
us today? Or are you stuck at work?
Poison.
You stuck at work, Lobo, or you coming to play with us?
Oh, it won't. That's right. It won't let me put it in Herald of Blood. I tried that. It's weird. Yeah, it's not supportable by that.
So what usually gets you your killing blow? What attack is it? Do they bleed to death? Do you finish them with something? What is usually the last button you're pressing when an enemy, like a rare, dies or something?
Yeah, probably Blood Hunt.
So then put it on whatever you're getting the killing blow on. If it's Blood Hunt, put it on that.
I guess my question is though, that Blood Hunt explosion doesn't have to kill them to occur, but by putting that gem on there, if it is a killing blow, then does that make it happen twice? Does that make sense, the question? Because I'll get the explosion proc. What triggers the explosion proc is consuming bleeding, consuming blood loss. Let me just experiment with a little bit more and see if I can notice it proccing twice if it's actually a killing blow. What's it I need to just do?
I got so many chaos orbs. I guess because I've been running the chaos area. What's their current ratio? That's insane. Their current ratio is 2 to 1. Are you kidding me? I've got like 23 of them. I rarely even ever use them. Dude, I'm gonna forget. That's like a divine. I'm gonna go trade my freaking 20 chaos orbs. I've got 20 of those. Stop changing my number or I'm gonna start punching people. So that's literally 40 exalts. Because the market ratio is 2 to 1. Well, it's 1.96 to 1, so I might have to wait a little bit, but it's a pretty good trade-off. I've been finding tons of chaos orbs inside the chaos runs. Don't know why. I guess maybe that's just where they drop. You ready for the gold thing yet?
I am like a map away from the second tower. I was going to just try to get a second tower involved since I'm so close to one.
Well, just invite me. I'll come kill stuff too.
All right. Now we invite you. Let me just clear this map boss real quick. Bum, 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 bum.
The weird spear.
Would like to partake in these maps.
Well, we're grouping up for the gold one. That's what we're doing.
Ow.
I'm just being
Got
impatient.
Fizz, fire, and cold.
Where's my one that has periodic invulnerability? It's like I'm switching. I think I'm just gonna put periodic invulnerability on. You know, being periodically invulnerable sounds amazing. Let's see if I can find an even better one at some point.
Okay.
Don't have enough spirit, huh? 34.2% of my spirit. Of course, that's 34 some odd spirit.
Are you using Birth of Fury? Are those the boots you use?
Yeah, for the fire.
Cool. I just dropped a pair.
I corrupted mine, but I didn't get anything good on them. I need to like run a couple of them and see if I can get like a nice corrupted version.
These rolled bottom on the fire res.
I'm currently overcapped on the res anyway.
I'll
I'm
just
at,
throw
I'm at,
them.
I'm at 79 out of 75.
Throw them in the officer drop if you want to play around with them.
I will corrupt them right now. Let's do it. Yeah. Artificer's Orb. Armor Scraps. Corruption. Wow. Actually got something good. What do you know? %20 increased freeze threshold. It's kind of neat. My fire res is still capped with them on. However, I need to go farm another chaos topinate or whatever they're called.
Bang. Somebody sell me their DJing. How far are we from this tower? We are one more map? One map and then the tower.
Enjoy the mama jokes, always a good option.
Here for a deal? I've always got more.
Maybe it's working. It's really hard to tell if that's rocking twice.
That's a good start for a pair of gloves. 120 maximum life and 35 fire res. You don't have enough currency. I do have currency. It's sitting in my stash.
Yes. Here for a deal? I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Why don't I throw a regal orb on this? This piece could hold another attribute if you like. There's a bit of
Are you in my hideout or are you in the guild hideout?
I'm in the guild hideout.
Map's not affected by that. It was smart.
This piece could be much more useful. Don't drink the water.
Wow, those are kind of nice. I just stole this from one of the expedition vendors.
Oh yeah.
I just rolled 50% energy shield. And I just got these from the expedition vendor too. Let's see, I got some greater essences. What am I sitting on? Cold modifier and attribute modifier? Let's use an attribute modifier on this. Boom, now it's got 23 strength. I got lots of armor, but they didn't roll a lot of good mods. These gloves are pretty good, though. Are you already in a map? I see
Yeah.
seepage now. I finally see the seepage. I didn't see the seepage before. I was waiting.
Waiting for me to join the map, I see.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Now you're halfway across the map.
I see you got a delirium in here.
Oh, did I miss it? I'll TP back to you.
Hey, you got a delirium by the door.
I'm gonna TP to you.
Prismatic ring.
I already know where the boss room is too, so we'll just kill everything on the way. Where are the mobs in this place?
Yeah, why is it so empty?
There are barely any rares. It's like I killed 3 rares and the rare thing was completed. This is gonna be a bad delirium. It is what it is.
And trying to get used to all the names of these, like new uniques or new bases, base types.
Yeah.
Shielded helm. It's one of the older uniques, isn't it?
I think so.
It tells a story.
Do 4% increased damage to rare unique monsters for each second. Yeah, I remember that. Like the longer you're standing near the monster, the higher the damage they take.
Boss Betty is over this way when you're doing up there.
Build a blue pack of monsters. Nothing special. The bluest of packs.
That's nice.
We're destroyed.
Like to bounce my tornadoes off the wall.
Pin him!
Basically.
He's doing the rock slam.
I don't think it's working.
You need something that says on kill effect. Not something that can prop off what you're trying to do. Has to
Yeah.
specifically say on kill.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
But for anything that you have that can support that has an on kill effect.
Yeah, that seems really strong.
Three
Three
hours.
hours.
Wow.
The
Yoink. Bell orbs are so inexpensive these days.
Okay, that could be an on-kill effect that you add from another support gem too, right? It doesn't have to be inherent in the skill.
Yeah, if you have a support that has an on kill effect, then yeah. Should be able to do that, I would imagine.
Yeah. We look for something like that.
Put that helmet in the stash. Oh, it's already in the stash. Put it in my stash then.
A tower and find a map. Okay, this is fine. Just swap things around again.
Into the stinking spire. Oh,
Into
it's a
the
sinking.
spire.
Oh, it's a sinking spire, not a stinking spire.
Oh, interesting.
The small details. The small details.
There's a really interesting malady support gem that basically changes your bleed chance into poison and poison into bleed. Interesting.
Superior shabby hood. Wow. Look at the accuracy on that pair of gloves.
5, that's pretty good.
And rarity, too.
I'll roll them up.
Is this Toriani's, the Sun God Temple? It's totally not Sun Godded anymore?
This is a tower that I think they took that layout from the Sun God layout. Essentially the same layout, but it's not like that whole thematic thing.
Interesting.
I do like this tower because it does feel like you're going out. I want the world to know. I'm going up. Ah,
Haha, I found it.
good. Because I'm getting exploded on over here. I don't want to die.
Ah,
Get
there's a bunch
out.
of little Risa monkeys over here. Tier 5 blue helmet. It only rolled rarity. There's a strong box.
Give these gloves. Boom, boom. Ooh, look, Ginger, look what I hit. Both things, the lightning and the life. Those things are beautiful.
Hold on. Just this
Oh
terrible,
man, that was
terrible
totally
strong
messed up.
box. Oh yeah, 100 left on life and lightning on top of it. Oh yeah, it's got leech as well.
All right, I'm learning a lot here. Basically, you can't consume two things.
Hey guys.
Can't consume two things? Of course you can. You just shove them in your mouth.
Well, I was using Blood Hunt, which consumes bleeding to do an explosion. And then I also had hemocrystals on there, which is supposed to do the same thing. But I was finding out only one of those was happening. Like the human crystals wasn't even proccing.
Well, there's probably an order of operations to it.
Yeah, so I think it like checks it consumes the bleed, and there's no more bleed to consume for the second one.
A order of operations. Execute Order 66. By your command.
Okay, gold found in the map, so we're gonna try. And then we're going to do Waystone? Can we do two things? Does that exist?
Hello there. Hey.
Okay. And I don't think the unique map is going to affect it, so whatever. Let's run the unique map. You ready? Let me get
Yeah.
my gold thing out.
Anybody else coming?
Yeah, sure.
Just have one in guild.
One.
This is so weird because they're showing up as recommended gems under Blood Hunt, though.
I have this map if you want to use it. I don't know.
I have a gold one. It's fine.
Hello, fatties.
Uh-oh. There's a meow coming online. Oh, no.
I sent you a picture, Ginger.
What do I think about your awful defenses? Is that what you're asking me?
I know my block and that's low. Like, I'm not built for that.
He
'cause
sent
I've
me
got
a
tons of
picture and it's
minions.
got like, he's got like 20% armor, 0% evasion, 0%.
Yeah,
Block,
but
0%. Like, what am I supposed to be
minion
looking
build.
at exactly?
look at the life and the energy shield. I'm doing okay. For level 71, that's not bad. Come on.
I didn't even look at the life and the energy shield. Didn't
Well,
even
that's
look
not
at it.
bad.
What is this energy shield? 781?
With 2.4k life.
I mean, aren't you supposed to be going the other way? I mean, 2.4k life is kind of nice, though. I don't know how you got
Well,
that much
it's-
life.
It's dropped down to 1.8 because I reserved some life to get all that spirit.
I don't know how you got so much life. Like, I'm stacking life on every single piece of gear.
I'll show you some of my upgrades.
Like, I
Look at these.
got 134 life on my helmet. I got 104 life and 65 life, so 179 life on my armor. I've got 84 life on my gloves. Like, I'm stacking life wherever I can. I think maybe I need some more life on my rings, maybe, but like maybe my amulet.
That's my current gear.
Yeah, I mean you probably have a little bit more life on your rings, but I don't know how you're that much higher than me.
I have no idea.
You're like 400, like 500 points higher than me.
It could be I get 6% max life just in my Ascendancy alone.
That probably accounts for it, actually. Yeah. Because 6%.
Because it reserves 25%, so I've got 1.8k life out of 2.4.
That's like 120 you get just for having 2,000 life.
But it gives me a ton of spirit because it's I get 1 maximum spirit per 25 life. Per
Okay.
25 maximum
Well,
life.
then your goal is to stack life, though.
Do you see gold on the ground?
I see no gold on the ground.
Unfortunate.
Is my gold
Okay.
going up?
I sold that spear, by the way. One that I
Then
made.
it's not. You can't do it in a party then. Well, you'll still get credit at least.
The monsters are dropping gold.
There's like
Oh wait, here's some
piles of
gold. Wait, here's a bunch of piles. Maybe it was
You got
because
any
you loaded
regals?
in first. Because I'm
Any
seeing a
regals,
lot
Ginger?
now.
I've got 3 things for you to
Okay.
try.
Oh my god, why are you trying to spend my currency, sir?
Well, if you roll it, you can sell it. I sold the last one for 5 divines. I posted it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't sold anything for a divine yet. You're a lucky SOB is what you are.
These are the 3 I've got at the moment ready for you to regal.
Alba has completed one of your exchange orders. Oh, let me follow you guys.
What do I get for quality on a scepter? Does it give me more spirit?
Yeah, I'll rego that bloodthirsty one.
Yeah, I will put it in the quick swap.
I'm right in the
I've just
middle
been
of
buying.
this run.
I check the vendor every single time that I come out of a map, and that's where I've been getting them, literally in my hideout with the vendor. And then I've just been regaling them, and if they obviously roll well, like high accuracy or something, then I dump some X on it.
There's
and the last one
definitely
went
gold
for 5
on the
divines.
ground. Like, I don't know why there was none at the beginning, but
Let me see, do I have a picture of the one I sold? Ah, there it is. I'll send you a picture of it, Ginger. and then
Wilson.
you can see if I did okay getting 5 divines for it. It cost me about 5x to make.
313 accuracy. Yeah, it's because I think it's because you rolled the +4 projectile skills on there, along
Yeah,
with the
and
other
I-
good stuff. That's what pushed it over the top.
Oh, how did it go?
Got fizz.
Oh, you need to X that. Ooh, look at that, Ginger, in guild
Thank-
chat.
And I got a high roll on the high.
I will put these
Look,
other
look.
2. The other 2 spears are going in the quick spot if anyone wants to
Yeah.
regal them. I'll
Yeah,
keep
I
buying them whenever I see them.
Got some X
Nice.
to throw on there.
I think spears are the best thing to craft at the moment. They're selling like hotcakes.
Oh yeah, everybody's doing Huntress right now. It's like
Mhm.
that's just what
Best
people are
time.
doing.
Yeah, best time.
Huntress. It's the Huntress day. It's the
Like,
patch
every
of the
time I-
Huntress.
Well, every time I come out of a map,
Look
I
at that.
talk to Atulu and I buy the spears. Oh, but the accuracy's so low. Oh, if it gets like a hybrid accuracy fizz or something on the next X, that
Isn't
could
that
be.
what I got? No, what did it do? Hang on,
Is it? Is it? I don't
Treasure
know what
bound
it is.
soul.
Yeah, they spawn a mod that drops a ton of gold.
Oh, I
I
clicked
don't
on it.
know.
Oh yeah, it added another 24% increased fizz.
Fizz.
It's a TG
Oh,
mod.
so you got
Got
hybrid.
it.
So if you
Yeah,
roll
it's a
flat
hybrid.
accuracy, oh my god, that will be worth so much.
Okay, let's
You've
go
got to
with
look
the-
at that, Ginger. If he rolls flat accuracy on that, oof. I
I
could
was
say
looking at
that's.
it.
Yeah, if he rolls flat on that dusk edge, that will be 10
Dunduration.
divine. You've still got one more
Let's just
shot.
roll. One more. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Come on.
4 life per enemy hit.
Might still be worth something decent. It's good damage.
Yeah.
Could be
And
good
Well, that's a
remember
DK.
you-
suspect.
You could still socket it and add the accuracy thingy to it.
Yeah.
So it still might be worth something. I'd just list it for a
All this
divine because it
gold
costs
on
you
the
less than a
ground.
divine to
Oh,
make.
there it is.
Yeah.
And if you sell it, you sell it. Yeah, that's all I do. I come
There's
out
another
every time I
treasure
come out
bound
of map.
soul, so I'm assuming there's another monster somewhere.
I check what's his name? Adzuru. What's the name? Atuli. I just check them every time I come out of a map.
It looked like he went this way, but I don't know if that's indicative of where he spawned.
Anything else? I put them other 2 spears in there if anyone wants to try their luck. I just think it's the best thing to do at the moment because, like you say, Huntress is so popular. We know that people are going to want them if we get something good.
Satchel charge.
Did you guys find him yet?
Oh, the gold. So much
Jesus.
gold. So much. Did you get that gold totem?
Yeah, I did. I went
I'm
up to
coming.
like
Oh.
almost 1 million. I was at 100,000.
I found this
I see
ginger
like
and
a giant pile of gold. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
I told you this map gives me over 1 million gold.
Well,
It's
somebody
like-
said they had another one. Well,
I do. It's not super juiced. It's got 1 tower.
Do you want that Ginger
I don't
to
think
try?
the tower affected it. I did too, and it didn't even change it.
Later on life. I've been rolling tons of stuff.
Yeah, I've been struggling with rings. They've been absolutely horrible for me. I've had no luck on
I've
them at
got
all.
quite a few rings. I'm having trouble
A lot of
trading them
mine-
off, but like I have quite
Yeah.
a few rings. I don't know why.
I've been selling a lot of the ones that either have really good res, or if I get spirit on like an amulet, they sell.
Here, you wanna try and sell my rings for me, Meow? Here, I've got 3 rings that are probably worth multiple divines. Yeah.
This one's just in my one divine tab.
I'll
I
put
don't
'em-
know if it's worth a divine.
I'm gonna put these 3 rings in officer swap. They're literally probably worth multiple divines each. I've been
What do you
unable.
want me to do? List them at like 2 divines?
I don't know, I've just been unable to sell
See?
them. You seem to have better luck selling than I do, so maybe
I'll
you'll
get in this.
have better luck.
I'll try.
Do we gotta like transfer leadership to you and then like?
No, this has to launch it from his map device.
I launched
He
it.
already launched it.
You
Just
launched it?
tell-
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm just standing still. I was asking if y'all could get in.
All right, I'm here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not in the same instance as you.
Probably one of mine.
Uh,
Go to his. Click his portal.
yeah, I had to click on his portal and then I think that did it. Yeah, okay. Now I'm here with you guys.
Oh yeah, there's gold. I see all the gold.
I bought my armor for 10x. I think. I don't know. No, was it 10 or 15x? I can't remember. It was around that, and I think I did it okay. Like, it's a shame that it didn't roll better armor energy shield, but I think for 10, 15x, it's all I need. I'm really happy with that. And I'd only lost out on what, 20 spirit from the unique one, and I think that's worth the trade-off for all the life and stuff.
Oh, he killed me.
I might have a ring you might want, Ginger. I'll link it. It's a bit low life, but it's got accuracy, cold damage, res, int. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good for anyone.
I'm starting to like refine my equipment to the utmost. It's
Yeah,
getting,
it's hard.
it's getting difficult to get any pieces
Same.
of equipment without looking them up and trying to find like a.
Oh,
Because
if
as soon as
I
you
have-
change one piece, it changes every piece, and
I
Yeah,
struggled with that
it's rough.
earlier. I had to get a certain amount of dex, and because I don't have a lot. I've noticed the tree's so much harder to get like strength dex and stuff. Like if you need like say my staff's 177
Oh, is this a
int,
boss
so
up
I've got
there?
to go heavy in.
This must be the boss.
Been tough. I'll shove that in my one
Treasure
time tab.
found soul over here.
so much gold.
I don't know where he went off to, but he ran.
I like gold.
I'm already up to
Hello.
1,000,003. I started at like 400,000, I think.
Wow. Can you trade gold?
No.
Nope.
I've got 49k. Oh,
There's like
God.
one really weird way that you can sort of like convert gold, but it's awful.
No.
It's like an
Is that
awful
through ID
conversion
scrolls?
ratio. Yeah, like ID scrolls. You like buy ID scrolls and like send them to your friends.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's got to be terrible.
Because there's currency exchanges where you can look them up in ID scrolls, like wisdom scroll.
Yeah, but they charge you a tax on the currency exchange,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
which takes away most of the exchange.
Yeah, I just need to level now to use my new scepter. I finally bought a scepter, Ginger. It was.
What level are you?
I am currently 71, and I've done my third Ascendancy as well.
You could
Nice,
probably
congrats.
have an Untainted Paradise a couple maps away. I'll probably get that going in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Well, I looked at 4 skill ones, and literally the difference between 3 skill and 4 skill is going from like a 5 to 10x, maybe a Divine Scepter, to 10 Divine Scepters, and I was like, yeah, what? Like 20 Divine Scepters, I was like, yeah, like, I can't afford that. Like, they're so expensive for the 4 skills. So I thought that one works for, I think it was a Divine or 12x, like 20x, 20x, 20, 30, something like that. Close to a Divine. I thought, it's not bad. It was the highest damage one that I could get, that was cheap.
You got the explosive charge items?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just gotta find where the
It's in the center. It's usually in the center of the map. It's a swirly green thing.
Wow, you know,
So
there's
much
gold
gold.
over here. There's a lot over here.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Can't even get it all. Like, what the hell?
I did
like I'm
clean up the
having
guild
trouble
stash a
picking
bit
it up.
earlier.
Collect.
That's because it's like showing you. It's in a different spot than it's showing you. You have to actually like click it, let your character run to it.
There's a lot up here too.
Do I need to clean up anything in the guild stash
Oh,
again?
one monster left.
Looks okay. I cleaned up a lot of the really low stuff that people aren't really gonna.
Well, I mean,
use
we
so
like to
much.
have some low stuff in there for the
Oh
main
yeah, I didn't
characters.
clear it all, but I cleared like some of the really bad and kept the decent stuff, like the decent low and then obviously the decent high.
Still how much?
Because we were just
Almost
full
2
like,
million now. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm at 1.8.
How are
Those
you getting
maps
so
are
much gold?
crazy.
Is it like a gold map or something?
It's like
Yeah,
unique.
It's just a
Yeah.
map that drops nothing but gold.
That's
Oh, that's
beautiful.
freaky. Just think that could have been a mirror though, dropping. Obviously not because it's a map. Ginger warned me about that. I clicked on a shrine and I'm like, oh look, they're gonna drop extra gold. No, it's just gold. You're just like, don't do it. I didn't realise that it like converts everything to gold.
If you read it, it says it converts
Yeah, I didn't realise.
everything to gold.
Yeah, didn't realise. I thought it just increased the gold like on like
What, you
D4
don't-
where you get goblins sort of thing.
You don't want 20,000 gold instead of a mirror of Caladria? What?
Oh, yeah. I know, right?
What if it's not even that good? What if like it ends up being like dirt cheap? You're like, I wonder how much this is worth, and like you try and see how much it's worth, like, and you figure out that like an Exalt is like 5k. You're like, oh, okay. This is not very good.
And Squiddy earlier was on, and he noticed these in the boot. Oh, it doesn't let me link them from the guild tab.
We can do whatever.
He noticed these in the normal boot tab and said to put them in officer swap because they're worth like half a divine or something. So I put them in officer swap to save them because he
Pretty
said
sure-
they're worth a load.
Pretty sure I put them in there.
He just wasn't. We weren't sure who put them in there, so we didn't want someone to just take them and sell
No,
them
it's fine. Those
without
are
letting you
fine.
guys know.
Those are fine to put in there for
Okay.
anybody. There's always
Yep.
people on here who's like, oh, I wish I had movement speed, resists, life, and stuff.
Yeah.
I
No,
throw
it-
I throw those boots in there like that because
Yeah.
I didn't know who did it, and obviously Squiddy just went, "Oh, who put them in?" And I was like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Oh, they're worth like half a divine or something."
yeah,
I put them in the officer tab for the time being until. we figure it out.
we're not giving away like 10
Oh, I
divine
know.
items, but
I know.
half a divine no one cares. Like someone can have
I
it.
just
Someone can
wasn't-
enjoy their life.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I
just
mean,
didn't want-
I put in items in there all the time that are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
That, like,
I just
I'm
shoved
not.
whatever in.
That
Actually,
I'm
gonna
not
take
really
those and
worried
trade out
about.
these.
Yeah, go for
Those
it.
are nice. Yeah, those are nicer than mine.
Especially if I have trouble selling them myself, like I'll just throw them in there. I'm just like,
Yeah.
like if they're not selling in my
Solid
tab,
labs
but I know they're
things here.
good for whatever reason, I'm just gonna throw them in there and let somebody actually enjoy them instead of them sitting in my trade tab.
Do we need anything putting into the currency tab at all? Is there anything that we're struggling with?
Speaking of, I'm gonna take some of this stuff that's been sitting in here for a while at one Exalt that I know is good. Like it's pretty good stuff, and I'm gonna start dumping it in there.
Did you put those just back in boots, Meow?
Yes. They're just
there.
right next to. Yeah. Okay,
I'll
I've put
find out.
some. I put some transmutes and orgs. I put like 60 and 40.
I mean, the thing
And
about
the
the guild
currency
stash
tab.
is that like the
Just to
only
help everyone.
the only people that should have access to this guild stash are people who are in the guild. And if-
Wow,
and
we
if
did have
you're-
someone invite
And if you're in
earlier,
the
didn't we?
if you're in the guild and you're like looking at the guild stash from the perspective of like taking things out, selling it,
Yeah.
that's pretty stupid.
No, unless someone says, "Can you?" They'll try and like clear it out and sell some stuff. You
I
know,
mean,
you
it's-
just post it all
it's
for an
just-
alt.
It's just guild stuff. Like we're trying
Yeah.
to help out the guild. Like if you want to use it, take it. But like if you're looking at it from a perspective of how much it's worth, then maybe you're not looking at
Most
it
of us,
correctly.
most of us don't. I think that's D2 for us, like the way we do all the swappies and that. I think that's bred that into us that we just share.
Okay, I am dumping. I'm trying to like anything that's been sitting in here for a while at one exalt. I'm dumping into the stash.
Okay.
I got a bunch of one exalt items. They're pretty good too.
I put 40 transmutes, 60 orgs, and 40 wisdoms in the currency tab, and I'll try and keep slowly plodding stuff in there whenever I get excess. Just because I know we're all crafting, and you know, you go through it all.
Alright, there's some more gloves.
Are any of you looking for essences? I can dump all my essences. Because I've not really got much of a use for
I use them occasionally for crafting. The baby ones are only useful for like picking up an item off the ground and trying to turn it into something halfway decent. I don't know.
I put what I had in currency tab. You can have a look,
Schmin mace.
see if you need any of them. I don't know if any of them are good, but
The trenches map. That's an interesting one.
it took me ages to find a ring earlier.
Holy
I
crap.
messaged like 12 odd people. It was
That
horrible.
mace you just on the ground back there.
Another exalt.
I ain't never seen one that high. Look at that lightning damage on there. Holy Jesus. 156% physical with 170 lightning damage.
I remember this so sharp. Such a funky thing. I've been enjoying looking at like random uniques and like the changes they've done for this one.
The wide belt.
Oh wow, that's got a lot of fizz. Is that worth exalting and maybe getting like a
I don't
flat
know.
fizz?
I don't know enough about hammers.
Yeah, me either.
Another exalt.
Two-hand mace.
Generally, a two-handed hammer, you want reduced attribute requirements. I haven't even looked if that one has it. Just because they can equip it with the giant script stuff.
Yeah, it's 212 strength. Yeah.
It got attack speed. 23% increased attack speed. Like it
Audience
rolled.
with the king is in there.
It
It's
rolled
nice.
absolutely crazy mods.
That's one I've been deferring.
Mm-hmm.
I have all the
Defer it
ritual
every
points.
time.
Until you can buy it. You defer basically until you can buy it.
No.
I have all 8 ritual points, so I mainly run ritual right now. And breach, I'm just trying to build up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mace might be insane.
If that got flat fizz as well, has it got space?
It does.
If that rolls flat fizz with a slam, Jesus.
I don't even know what the audience with the king does. I just heard it.
Gives
It's
you
a
an
boss
audience
fight.
with the king.
times.
You go in and you chops your head off, and that's it. You're dead.
Have you done any of the like pinnacle bosses of this game?
No.
He's just one of them.
I don't even know what they are. Or how to get to them.
Essentially, every mechanic has one. Like breach has one.
Stone
Expedition.
Greaves. Hey, it's the Greaves I'm wearing.
This here tells a story.
Another one to corrupt. Let's do it.
Won't say no to spotted
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Corrupt it. Corrupt it. Put a socket in it. Wow. Put some juice on it. Wow. Oh, I don't got enough juice. I need more juice.
Can you- I wanted to ask, why can't we socket scepters? Like, it lets you socket spears and all this.
It's
How do I
coming.
socket
It's
my
coming.
scepter?
It's coming.
Oh,
Yeah, they-
I just thought that, like, they missed us out.
It's coming.
And I put 2 quality on a scepter, and it does nothing. I'm like, oh. I wanted to see. I was interested. I wanted to know if the spirit would go up with quality, but it doesn't.
All right, Doriani, let's do this.
And rarities.
Yeah, I'm still a bit squishy, but it's definitely getting there. It's just hard to get like the block nodes and lots of armor on this one.
Grabbed it, grabbed it, grabbed it. Okay. I corrupted extra fire resistance on the fire resistance boots. I mean, that's not exactly a horrible thing, because then I would need less fire resistance in any other place, but...
True. I think the best... What would the best corrupt be? Like, maximum charges or move speed?
I don't know, there's tons of things you could corrupt on them.
I don't know what they've changed with, like, the... Because obviously I've played Poe 1, but I've noticed a lot of things are different in this one, with, like, what you can attain and what you can't. So it's like a whole new learning thing.
Let's slam this mace real quick and see what happens.
Oh, I'm excited to see. Because that's interesting. If that gets, like, a high flat fizz...
It got cold damage. Oof.
Oh.
And
Still,
mana per
you might
enemy
be able
killed.
to... You might be able to sell it for something. Even if you know, just put it in like a 2x tab. At least then you get your 2x back.
Ah. Dead little beetle.
I've noticed veiling uniques doesn't do a lot.
I'll put it up for 1 divine, see if somebody wants to play with it.
Oh yeah.
Somebody wants to chaos it. Fracture it or something. I don't know.
Oh, and the breach is back there. I see it.
Yeah.
Noble Tower Shield.
Underbound.
God, this breach monster. Freaking painful.
I need 7 levels for my scepter.
Two breach splinters. Wow, so many breach monsters over here.
Yeah, we're keeping this breach going a while because we're all killing mobs on each side of it. There
I
it
got,
goes.
I got an elite. Oh god. There was a regular elite over here with the other elite, and that was kind of painful.
That was a crazy breach.
Oh, we're stacking up on these support gems and stuff, haven't we?
I mean, it's good. We got a lot of people making new characters. We want to make sure
Yeah,
they
there's
can actually get
so
access
much.
to their characters.
Yep. I've just been putting all my spurs in there because I'm sad that they don't stack. I think they're really... Well, I guess if you have a skill gem tab, maybe they would stack. They take up a lot of room when you don't.
Wooden bucket.
Where do these breach monsters come from? They just escape? They escape the breach?
They don't want to go in Charcy's pot of stew, that's what. I was listening to that earlier. It was funny. Put Rackety in the stew. Let's find a easy map just to do while I wait.
Okay, we got the Paradise. I've been saving up an XP map.
Untainted paradise.
Ooh.
34 elemental weakness. 40%. Chilled ground, bleed. I think we can deal with chilled ground and bleed. I'm gonna put my bleed thing on though, because bleeds hurt.
If
Where's
you've
my-
got room, I would love to join.
Yes, join. Bleed. Where did I put my bleed thing?
I don't know if I've got a spare bleed thingy.
I got my bleed thing on.
Ah, okay. I put an X in chat. Thank you, sir.
Enchanted Paradise. XP. Launcherino.
It takes so long to load into the US hideouts.
It's beautiful.
I'm still loading. I don't know what's happening. I could just hear
You're
stuff.
in the map.
It struggles loading into. Come on, load already. I really don't get these loading screens.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the games that forced me to upgrade my 8-year-old computer. Now I have fun because I have a nice new computer.
Well, I've got my 3060 and all that, so it's not exactly the worst, but it's...
I mean, the 3060 should be fine graphically, especially if you run stuff on low, but it's everything else. This game is high CPU,
I've got a
high disk usage with the shaders.
I've got
not
a
needing decent amount of RAM.
2 terabyte solid state, 64 gig DDR4, but it's high-end DDR4.
Yeah, and then your solid state's like how old's your computer?
4 years? 3 years? 4 years? So it's not old. And I'm running on the...
I'll say that. They all have different reads and writes.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
I can't remember. I went for the best one I could. It's Samsung Evo something.
Are you still not zoned in?
I've just zoned in.
Oh,
What way did you lot go?
That's awful. Down south?
I got, yeah, right there.
I could have gone and made coffee.
Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it's perfectly fine, and then sometimes the loading... The worst one I've had is where it will get rid of the load screen, but so I can see, like, what's happening, but then I've still got the cogs on my screen and everything's red. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm even running on ultra low, everything. But apparently a lot of people have been complaining about the game. Like the, how it's been running. And I already updated my BIOS and all that rubbish just to see if it would help. And oh, I've got a evil monster next to me.
single one of these monsters has explode corpses. Like, holy Jesus.
At least I got the completion.
Did you get any XP?
Uh,
I got a level.
4 bars, 5 bars. Oh, a level and 5 bars, 6 bars.
Perfect.
There's a bunch of these monsters on the map that only show up when you walk over them.
Yeah, like them little boulder dudes.
All the worms, like that. You don't see them on the map till you walk over them and then they pop up.
Yeah, then there's the statue guys too that are frozen and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
they unfreeze themselves or whatever.
I gotta admit though, I do love that campaign bit where it's like the massive room full of them, and then they all just like jump at you.
I think they're down here. Little spot in the map when he uncovered.
Do, 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 do. I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm running. All these little chilled patches definitely make it difficult.
My little legs for trying to get there.
They're up here. Nope. Yep. 2.
4 left, maybe in that corner. 2 left. I got it.
One.
I've got one. There we are.
0,
I
yeah.
got it.
Happy New Year.
Got some XP, baby.
Man,
I got 3 whole bars.
I gotta trade.
Is it the hammer?
No.
See, I've already loaded out. That's what it should be like. Ah, it's because it's gone to EU realm in the guild.
Oh yeah, because you're eating it from both angles. You eat the latency too on top of the load
Yep.
time.
It is
Somebody
bad.
sell me their dude jank already, dude. I just want an extra 20 support or skill jam. Sell me your skill jam.
What skill jam?
A level 20 I'm trying to buy.
Ah. At least I got one level, a level and a half, so I'm still happy with that. For how late
I
I
don't
was
know why
into it.
Meow keeps converting our freaking guild hall into EU. It's
I wish I knew.
like
Because I wasn't even the first one to load in. With my load times, I'm definitely not the first one to
like
load
every time he's online, it's like the game doesn't care if there's like 100 people from like the
in.
US.
It could
As
be
soon as
because
he
they're
logs
better.
in, it just immediately converts to EU.
Well, it might be because they're from, is it Sweden or Switzerland or something? So they're closer to the EU. It might be that they're better servers in the EU. So it might automatically, if it detects someone close, it might, I don't know. It makes no sense to me why it does it.
A moment of zen. It's our nasty map I don't want to run. Minus 14 player resistances. Yeah, we can just a moment of zen that out.
Nope. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. They can both be sold.
Balding Dawn is insane.
That's a really weird armor. I'm gonna buy it because that's confusing me. Why is the if anyone can explain, why is the life on the top?
An implicit.
Like it's separate.
It's an implicit.
That's interesting.
I had those on
I
PoE one.
literally just told you about that the other day, Meow. I said, do you have enough strength and intelligence to put on the equipment that you need for your armor
yeah,
piece?
yeah.
Because your best armor piece has an implicit on it, and that's the
Yeah,
only
and that's
way
what I
you're going
bought.
to get your highest amount. Like, you have to use the one that has the implicit, otherwise you can't get high enough spirit.
How do I re-roll the implicit?
The implicit is not rerollable as far as I know.
Because it used to be what was it? Not divines, the other ones. Path of Exile 1.
I'm so close to leveling up.
Oh, you in a new map?
I'm in maps now, yay!
I guess I'll load into that map as it takes me 10 years. I need to mute that channel. Oh, see, I'm already in. What's that all about?
In the bathroom, but you were talking about blessed orbs. Yeah, they don't exist in this game.
Yeah.
People are asking for them, but right now only divines exist. They
It's the
were
same
asked
thing.
about it in the last
Same
interview.
as what were the things to re-roll blue stuff?
Oh yeah, they don't want that. They don't want scouring or alterations. I hated that stuff, so I'm happy personally that doesn't exist. Some people wish they had it. I hated that stuff.
No, because it made people just go for the first like 1 or 2 mods and then sell it for stupid prices, and then you'd have to spend all your currency trying to roll it for hours
I mean,
on end.
Yeah, I literally crafted some items in the game, and it took me like 10,000 clicks, and I was like, this is not fun.
It's disgusting. Yeah,
It's not
horrible.
fun at all.
Nope. I'd rather just get lucky with either a couple of X or whatever.
So I'm gonna run a couple of maps and see if I can get enough EXP to level up. I'm so close. I'm gonna die a bunch in the stupid chaos thing.
Who's trying to buy one of my rings for an Exalt? Yeah, sure. Invite to party.
That was good. How much damage does this go up?
So another X. All my rings that didn't roll well when I exalted them. I'm just selling them for an X. Just to get something back, unless they're obviously decent and worth more.
I mean, 1EX is 1EX.
Yeah, it's better than losing out on, 3 or 4 per ring when you're slamming them. I've noticed X drop a lot more often in this game compared to Po 1.
That's the chaos.
Well, they wanted EXs
Yeah,
to be more common. That's what they said.
Is that why I've not seen a chaos yet?
I mean, they specifically said during development that they wanted to see more people exalting items from.
Yeah, because that's fun. Because it's that risk of, is it going to make it terrible or is it going to be, amazing? And that's the enjoyment.
They changed it even in PoE 1 like a couple years ago. They made it so divines were essentially what exalts used to be.
Yeah, I remember, because obviously when I used to play, everyone traded with X, and then when I went back for a league recently, like maybe last year, and it's divine this, divine that, and I'm like, huh? What?
So
X
divines
above?
are basically divines in this game, or old exalts as far as rarity.
Yeah.
Exalts
It
are
was
basically
weird.
chaos in this game. Like they drop all the time compared to anything else.
What do Chaos do in this one then? Do they do the same as what they used to?
Chaos are basically an exalt combined with an annulment. So it's orbit, annulment, exalt put together.
So it adds a mod but removes a mod.
Yeah, so it removes one and adds a new one.
Oh, that's interesting. That's cool.
And then there's omens that make it so like your chaos orb removes the lowest tier modifier, or
Ooh.
removes the only a prefix or only a suffix.
Yeah, I like that. That's interesting because I think that's better than sitting there, you know, exalting, scoring, exalting, locking, scoring. You know, it
Yeah.
used to. I spent weeks crafting rubbish, and
I
it drove me
hate
nuts.
scouring alterations. I am not
I
a
think
fan
I
of
think
that
it's
stuff.
why I quit in the end because it got to where I was spending more time trying to craft, sitting there, do one item than you were actually playing the game. It was just me. No, I do like what they've done with this. It's a lot more interesting. And I definitely like the jewelers orb they've done on this, like with like the
Yep.
with how
All
it's done.
socketed, the whole gem system, skill system's just way better.
So much, yeah, because it used to be horrible trying to get a 6-link. Ugh. Oh, them days. And then trying to colour the 6-link one. God.
Yeah, trying to get all white sockets so you can actually swap your gems around.
Yeah. God, the old days of Poe. So I think the last real league I played was... I remember doing Breach. And I remember doing when Poet's Pen came out. So it's been a long time since I've played like a proper Poe 1 league. Except for like when they did that last league I played for like a day or two and I was like, nah, I can't. I just couldn't get back into it. Like they've added so much, like all the new gems and weird clusters and all this lot, and I was just like for the skill tree and my brain just fried. I was like, it's too much to relearn.
DK, have you seen this spear? It's basically bleeding with igniting. That's kind of crazy.
That's cool. Would it be worth veiling that and seeing what you get?
Interesting.
Because if you got like attack speed or something, that might be, or like more crit or.
I feel like that might be like a weapon swap hit.
Well, there's that. They seem to like that on the low level spears, don't they? There's that one with the ranged hit and then the melee hit, and you gain more damage each time you do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm sure there's a way to use it.
Alright, let's go do another map. Ooh, I need a piece of gum. I've been awake. I haven't slept yet, Ginger, since we last spoke.
What?
Oh, I'm still awake. Yeah, I'm struggling. My spine's been annoying me, and then I've got the horrible feeling of quitting smoking, and my brain's just wired. I don't know why. I'm just like, ooh. It's yeah. But I started watching a show called The Cleaner. The guy out of Taskmaster. It's so funny. If you haven't seen it, it's like he's a cleaner that cleans up after like
Crime scenes?
murders and stuff. Yeah, and oh, it's so funny. I've only just watched episode 2, but brilliant. And it's just funny watching that guy stand next to a door because he's like 6'7" and he's just barely fits through the door. Oh, I did want to ask some advice actually. I was looking on the tree at some nodes, and there's 2 of them. 15% fizz damage taken recruiter's life, and 15% of LE damage taken recruiter's life. Are they worth getting?
Recoup is a function that like gives you regenerate like over a certain number of seconds. I think it's like 8.
I don't know if it's worth it. I've got no leech, but flasks are normally
It's not instantaneous.
it's
Like-
probably not worth it.
It's not leech. It's essentially you get life back when you get hit.
Think about it
So-
sort of like damage taken goes to mana in like D2,
Yeah,
but not instantaneous.
probably not worth it for me as I'm going health and energy shield. My energy shield will be back up before.
Yeah, like recoup. You have to invest into it to be good in this game because they start you off. I think is it 8 or 4 seconds, and then there's an Ascendancy that cuts it in half, but it might be even 8 seconds. It's really bad without any investment on the tree or the Ascendancy.
Yeah, because when I saw it, I was like, oh, recouped his life. I was thinking, oh, 15% every time you get hit, you get 15%. Like, I was thinking it was like an instant thing.
No, it's over time. It's essentially it's like a heal over
Okay.
time.
Well, that's good to know. I also had an issue. I was trying to do a tree on the path of building for Poe 2. And for some reason, my Spectre gem does not work. It doesn't like let me select what Spectre I've risen or anything, so I can actually see what damage I'm doing, or links, or like it lets you select the raise Spectre gem, but it doesn't let you select like what monster type you're raising or anything. So you get no values for it. So let me save that. I'll just go more heavily into energy shield then. Or do I go for exposure? I don't know how exposure works on this. But I do cold damage, I do fire damage, and I've got a lightning mage, so all three of them would work, but I'm heavy fire. I need to see if the penetrate fire res on the tree works for the minions. I'm sure it would, but I don't actually know.
Keep forgetting that I want to try that chest. It gives you all 3 heralds, and it sets every enemy's resistance to 0 in your presence.
Oh, that sounds epic. Because I remember the old herald builds. I also remember the old Mjolnir build. They were fun.
I'm about to do Ogham's Legacy Strongbox. This is like a unique Strongbox, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple of unique ones. I don't know them by name yet, but
So you
There's
don't
one-
have to put any currency on them, right? It's just, I guess it's,
No.
it's what's going to be
I
in there.
don't know if you can corrupt them, but
Yeah.
You should be able to corrupt them, but it might brick a strongbox. I don't know. Okay, so I've got rid of that's 6 nodes. Well, that tree would work. That's level 90 for that tree. I think that'll do. With my current tree and my current gear, once I finish this tree, I should be at 2,000 unreserved life and 1.2k energy shield. That should work. Hey kitty, you okay? Yeah, good girl. Hurricane's additional strong box. Corrupted. Okay, so I can't go to that yet. What one can I do?
Dang, this is kind of nice. I think. Super high evasion with a little bit of spirit.
That's not bad. And your res.
Yeah.
I do admit I wish there was spirit on more things, but I think that'd make it way too overpowered.
Yeah, they make it hard on purpose for sure.
Yeah.
Like Quali and the Scepter used to give a ton of spirit.
See, that would be nice if quality in this sector gave a bit, because that's not like over.
It did. It did. And then they didn't want it to, so they nerfed it. It actually did last fight.
I get it. They don't want it to be too easy to get, 30 minions.
Essentially, we're trying to tone down every build that was like dominating the end game.
Yeah.
The minions were one of the builds, especially in hardcore. Like hardcore SSF, the minions were really good, really popular.
Mine are doing great. I've got 13 minions currently. Wait, 14? Where's my... Oh, I realised that my Infernal Hound wasn't activated. I was missing out on damage.
They did give you a new rune that gives you spirit, which is crazy.
Ruin?
It's a rune or talisman, or I don't know which one it is. Soul Core, it's one of those things.
I'll have to try and find it.
It's like 15 spirit or something.
That'd be amazing. Not sure about that ring. You'd have to ask Ginger on that one, or...
Yeah, the skill rings are interesting. I don't know if you really need them.
I was confused about the rings that have the percent quality. That one confused me, because it didn't seem to change anything. Why are you bumbing?
Just listening to the music.
Yeah.
I always got music playing something. Let's do... Oh, well, welcome to the guild.
Ooh, new person. Welcome.
Man, this ring is glorious. I fixed my stats so I could use it, but that thing's really nice. 9% all elemental resistances, 13 to 23 cold, 30% increased cold damage, 87 life, 20 cold res, 37 lightning res, 16.5 life regen per second. Everyone wants a divine
That's
for it.
insane. You know, that's a good price.
I don't know if I have a divine. I've got 46. 46 exalts.
I don't know how many it is now.
Yeah, I don't know what divines are going for right now. They keep
No
going
idea.
up, so.
Yeah, I haven't looked today.
$63.75 is what they're currently at. Interesting. So they're going up and up and up.
And how much if you do the trade bench thing instead of the... Because you might be able to get it a tiny bit cheaper.
Oh.
I've put 4x in the officer slot. That's all I've got left at the moment.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, I'm probably going to go to bed in a bit. So go for it. If it helps you get closer to getting it, go for it, mate.
I mean, my upgrades are like super expensive at this point. And I
Yeah.
know that. I know they're super expensive. I know. I'm aware. At what level to do the trial of the Secamus? When your first one starts at level 18, so.
Yeah, I put that in officer swap. So if you need them, go for it.
It's good. I got ways of making exalts. I'm just gonna have to work toward it. I'm trying to see like what kind of price I'm looking at. I'm like slowly working toward. I got ways of creating currency. Like it's pretty
Well, yeah,
steady.
you run maps. You run maps pretty quick as well.
I got ways. I got my ways. I got ways.
I am off for a bit, but I hope you all have a lovely night.
All right, meow. Get some sleep.
See you all later.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Night.
Raider Jewelers are down to 25 now. That's not bad. What are perfects going for? Million, trillion? 150. Of course. Yay, Whirling Slash is now a 4-link. Alright, what am I putting in Whirling Slash? The Whirling of Slashes. I think I wanted to put the... armor break in there. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. I think I might have found a way to give myself a ton of extra damage. I didn't even look at that one. It's the support gem called Volatility. Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after detonation, you gain 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility which detonated. The detonation timer will reset on gaining another stack of volatility. Volatility can be gained once every 0.1 seconds, and volatility does not normally have a maximum, though some effects can be set. So I basically would just gain 1% damage as chaos for each volatility that have detonated. But it does 100 damage to me! I mean, it's physical damage, though, so shouldn't I mitigate it, since I have armor? So it would probably almost be completely mitigated away.
It sounds like it would work. So should we try it? Try.
Sounds like I'm gonna go try it and die.
I want you to try those gloves at some point too.
Yeah, I need to get things fixed before I can put them on, though.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking at, like, rings and stuff like that, but... I don't know. Let's see if I can finally complete a 10 chaos. Let's go do it. Watch, as soon as I start the chaos, somebody's gonna message me for a trade. The moment I put the Doojank in the hole. This dude, like, literally only just got back to me on an amulet that I was trading. Does he still want it? I guess he does. Holy crap, totems. That body armor you made is amazing. 400 life body armor, that's nuts.
You want to use it?
I mean, it doesn't have any other, like
I know.
stats on it. It's just, but it does have 400 body armor or life.
It's got a bunch of armor and evasion too.
Is this guy like just the slowest person ever? Like, he sent me a trades request and I sent him an invite to do the trade request, and I felt like it was like 20 minutes ago. He finally accepts the trade invite, teleports in, and like he's just standing there. Like, I don't know what he's doing. He's like loading or something, like taking like 10 years to load. Like, are we working on a different temporal like signature or something? Is this like a Star Trek episode? I feel like this is a Star Trek episode.
King Donna?
He still hasn't moved. Hello? 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 Are you there? Hello? Hello? This is not worth the 5 egg salts that I'm trading for this item. I'm just gonna start putting everything in the guild stash. And now he's offline. Okay, you are getting kicked from the party, and I'm moving on. Yeah, well, I lost his chance now. I'm in my run.
How far can you go, I wonder? Lightning descends. Judge, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Button down the active.
Oh. You wanted me to have orbs. Well, I got some orbs. Dude, this is actually, kind of sick. The volatility. So... they don't really do any damage to me because it's 100 physical and I actually have 61% armor, so they're basically like not doing any damage at all. But every single time one explodes, I'm getting 1% as gain as chaos, which is of course because of the gem immediately getting converted into gold, which then goes straight into the penetration. But like, so it's basically just a way for me to add on like an additional 1% gain every single time I'm exploding a charge, and it's on crit, which I'm a crit build anyway.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule. You are more frail than you know.
It kind of seems insane. I mean, I was gonna put the like armor break on there because I thought that would be pretty good too, but apparently they just keep stacking. Like, there's no theoretical limit to the number that you can have. So, like, if you're fighting a boss that has ridiculously high HP and you're constantly generating them, you would just continually gaining damage. The timer seems to refresh, too, like, upon generating a new one, but the problem is that it takes 4 seconds to generate a new stack, and it's only 7 seconds on the timer. So you kind of have to have like multiple stacks already running to like start stacking them up. Like, they don't necessarily work very well on like a bunch of trash mobs. Okay. Oh, it's corrupted. That's a blue amulet dropped that was corrupted. Had only one mod on it. I was trying to add a second mod. Oh no.
another one.
The wind howls. That's the rill of the oak.
Has anyone toyed with the quarterstaff on the Amazon with the accuracy bonuses? I don't know. The quarterstaff. Can't think of one right off the top of my head. One of the unique ones. Guess we're gonna find out how well it works on the first boss.
In a sea of violence.
Hey, it's the tornado boss that always kills me.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
God, that stupid instant tornado bullcrap.
Ego rushes ahead of aptitude.
And he went from the tornado straight into that, and I'm dead. Ugh. I hate his stupid butt. He's stupid. I don't like.
Can't believe he's still overtuned.
Dude, he freaking just like ripped me to shreds. He spawned the tornado directly on my head, and I barely got out of it before I died. And then as soon as he finished the tornado, he immediately went into the air bullets and just like finished me off from far away. Because of course I was running away from him, which the way to deal with the air bullets seems to be to get underneath of him. So I'm running away from him because he's in the tornado. And then as soon as he comes out of the tornado, immediately goes to the thing where I need to be close to him. And there's no way for me to bridge that gap. So I was immediately dead. Immediacy. Immediacy of death.
Do you freeze him right away too?
It depends. Like, on the higher level ones, no. On the lower level ones, yes. And even the lower level ones, if I don't kill him in the middle of the freeze, I trigger some sort of life function where he immediately turns into the tornado, and then I get stuck in the tornado and I die. It's the whole thing with him is just it's stupid, and he kills me a lot, like a lot. It's just him. The other ones don't kill me. It's just him. I need some more doojanks if I'm gonna actually get this done. I'm not doing the Trial of Secumus, I've decided. That's just not worth my time to go through all that mess just to potentially fail. At least the Chaos ones are quick.
Yeah, the Chaos ones are like 20 minutes, except you need the 3 pieces, which makes it essentially an hour. But unless you have the pieces.
I mean, I don't care about the pieces. I want to get into a farming habit on this anyway, so I'm gonna try and get some 75s too. That like they're the lower level ones. See if I can pick up some 75s or some 76s instead of running 80s. Messaged like 30 people. How long does the trial take, and is anyone free to help me? I mean, you should be able to do your first 2 trials yourself. The third one is where things start to get difficult. The first 2 are free. You get like a green token and you can do them as many times as you want to. I messaged every single person with like a 1 Exalt 75 or 76 and nobody responded. Dude, one guy's got like a whole bunch of them. It's the same person. I messaged multiple times. He either not there or he's hating me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6. All within the level ranges I'm looking for. I'm about to just put a post in global chat.
Still in this arena. What the heck?
I can't believe how many people I just messaged and nobody responded. Not a single person. Dude, how many freaking offers was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 offers. Not a single person responded.
Did you tell that one guy you'll buy all of them?
I mean, I messaged him about every single one he had up, basically.
Get out. This is stupid.
That guy said he posted this one a few seconds ago. I mean, chances are they're probably selling out. Let me just try putting a post in frickin' like global chat or something. Or trade. I still have yet to complete a 10 successfully. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's the bird, essentially. Right? The bird's stopping everything.
Yeah, I'll also die sometimes on like random stuff while I'm in there.
Have you gotten your 3rd Ascendancy?
Yeah, I got my 3rd Ascendancy on my own.
Who did the trial? Was it Totems that you did the Chaos one?
Yeah.
And how much health and stuff did you have?
I've got nearly 3k life.
At 3k life with what max chaos res? How much physical damage reduction?
I'm at 18% armor, 67% evasion. And
So
I
you're
have
mainly
60
evasion. How much
Yeah,
chaos res
it's-
did you have?
I've got 75 all.
So you had max chaos res and around 3k life pool. Maybe you're just light. I think your life pool might be too low.
I mean, 2K is what I got right now. The only way I'm getting more life is if I get like a way better ring, way better 2 rings, and way better amulet. I think my rings and the amulet are the only things that don't have life on them. I got, well, yeah, I got 165 maximum life on my belt. I got 84 maximum life on my gloves. I got, there's no maximum life on my shield, but that's because I'm stacking defense there. But then I got 179 on my armor, another 134 on my helmet. Like I literally am stacking it everywhere I can possibly stack it. Like I
I
don't
can let you borrow this one that I'm rolling around.
morbid salvation.
Yeah, it's got 24 chaos res, 44 cold, and like 400 something max life. Trying to roll that stun threshold off of it. I ran out of chaos orbs.
I mean, the max life on it is crazy.
Yeah, and I actually fractured the T13 max life on it.
I mean, I think my key is just going for better rings and amulets, but I need the doojanks to get there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Because you have way more defense than he does. It's just he just has 1,000 more effective life.
I mean, I understand life pools. I understand. I've been trying to stack life as much as I can. I mean, saying that I don't have enough life is like, it's like third grader bullshit. I hate to get kind of upset here, but like, I've been stacking life on everything I freaking can. I've been spending divines on pieces of equipment for as much life as I can. Like, pointing that out is just like Captain Obvious. Like, I'm trying my best to get as much life as I can. I don't understand how everybody has more life than me. I'm literally buying and searching for and buying the highest life items I possibly can to get as much life as I can, and I still don't have as much life as you guys. Like, I'm not an idiot. I am trying to get more life. I guess I'm just gonna have to go find my own Alice inscribed ultimatums. Who's the boss that always drops an inscribed ultimatum? It's
Oh, the Act 3 guy? Does he too?
Yeah, it's the Chimeral Wetlands guy, right? He always drops one. It's the Chimera.
Plants, what spew poison? Just milk. Whipping up a storm. If only I got here sooner.
This guy always drops inscribed ultimatum. I might be able to just farm him. I don't remember what level inscribed ultimatum he drops though. People online just on the trade site, they're just not even responding half the time. Freaking 30, 40 people I send messages to for like the one Exile trades for inscribed ultimatums, not a single person responds.
Seven room and what item level? What tier level? Whatever monster level?
I mean, I was trying to find some like 75 10s. 75 is the lowest the 10s go.
Oh, I have a million tens. I thought you wanted sevens. I have so many tens. I have like an entire column of tens.
You know, I had plenty of 80s. When I run the 80s, I get my butt kicked. You know, I don't know what it is. Like the difference between.
Monster way harder. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not just that. It's like the speed at which I'm killing the boss. Because like the bosses are all nasty and they're all dangerous. Even in lower tiers, they're still dangerous. But I don't really know why they're so dangerous, but they are. But like the thing is that if you go in there and you can kill the boss before he kills you, which is literally like the only strategy that seems to work, then that works. But like once you get to 80, it's like the boss's HP multiplies by like 2 or 3. I don't know what it is. It's like you go from being able to kill the boss relatively effectively in a relatively short period of time, and also freezing them as well. Like my freezing potential, like on the 75 boss, is insane. I can freeze the boss in like 3 seconds. But then the 80 boss, like I'm good luck if I can freeze him before I kill him. Like I don't know what's so vastly different between those few levels, but it's a lot. And so like I'm trying to go for like this slightly easier version where I can kill the boss in a relatively short period of time and not have to worry about the frickin' stupid bird boss turning into a tornado in the middle of while I'm attacking him.
I put 3 in the officer swap. A 76, a 77, and a 78. Everything else I have is 79 plus.
I mean, I'm trying to run those too, but like just not doing the best on them. I'm still gonna kill this freaking Chimera real quick. Let me see what. Oh, that's right. I had an essence, and I was going to get a thing. The wind boss, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what's going on with him. I feel like there's something bugged about the way he functions. Like it's like he has HP triggers, and if you pass the HP triggers, he just automatically does those actions. And obviously, since I'm doing large amounts of damage to him, I'm passing those HP triggers relatively easily. And then, so once he gets out of a stunned state or the frozen state or whatever, he just immediately starts performing all the actions that he's supposed to have performed for all those HP triggers, like in a row. And so he just performs everything as like instantaneously. Like he'll form the tornado, and then he'll do the bullets, and then he does like another attack, and it's all back to back in like a sequence of events that you can't, like, there's no way you can get away from it, because the tornado is a like run away from him, you know, situation, and the bullets are a run up close situation, and neither one of them is dodgeable if you're in the opposite situation. So like if you're in melee range when he does the tornado, you literally get sucked in. And it does massive amounts of damage. Like, it doesn't kill me instantly, but getting out of it is rough. And then as soon as I get out of it, he does the bullets, and then I gotta run right back, and it's like I don't have enough time to do that either because the bullets are instantaneous. So it's either I kill him before he does his effects, or he kills me. Like, that's pretty much been the case almost every single time.
The wind howls.
He was like the most complained about boss last patch. He killed so many hardcore players. He was just so overtuned. Like, there's Reddit posts from 4 months ago. I swear they said they were patching him, but did they just not patch him?
I mean, he might be easier if I, like, take it slow. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if I took it slow and I didn't go at him full whammy jammy from the beginning. Like, but then again, all his mechanics are so bullcrap. I don't like even dealing with all of his silly mechanics. He's got like 6 or 7 like waste your time mechanics where he like flies around and like pretends to be a tornado for like 15 seconds and then like flies up into the air and you got to stand underneath of him and like I don't know. It's so much easier just to kill him and get it over with, which is what I've been trying to do. Just kill him, get it over with, move on. I don't even understand what his air bullets are made out of. His air bullets hit hard. I don't even understand. I got nearly like 61% armor. And them things still hit like half my HP. If not even higher sometimes.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Let me put this crap in the stash. Boom, 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 boom. That dastard armor is the best base too. That's what I was trying to find, like a really good base in.
Since your previous attempt.
Because it's got the implicit and then it has the freaking, you can get a life roll on it as well, and then obviously you could even corrupt it like you did and get even more life on it, which is just nuts. I mean, mine already has 179 life on it between the life roll and the implicit. Man, I can't stand any of these things. I guess we do. These are just all awful. I don't want any of these.
Yeah, so you're right. That the bullet thing, you're supposed to just go behind him, like you said. You're supposed to be close to him and just go behind him.
Yeah, so last time what happened was he immediately went into the tornado, and I had to jump out of the tornado. Okay, so as soon as I jumped out of the tornado, he stopped the tornado, and then immediately started firing bullets at me. Like, I was doing my best to get as far away from him as possible during that, you know, the tornado phase. And then he immediately transitioned from the tornado phase into the bullet phase with there was no indication that he was going to be doing it. Nothing. He just went from one phase right into the other instantaneously. And so I jumped away from him during the tornado phase and then immediately got hit by the bullets. And I was like, oh, okay. That's bullshit.
Freaking Balak. Balak.
I know that it's probably my fault because I'm pushing his phases. Like, it's got to be. It's probably just me pushing his phases, and I'm forcing him to do HP triggers. The HP triggers are like stacking up, and so then he has like multiple HP triggers. So like the tornado must be the first one because it always seems to come first, and the bullet one must be second because it always seems to come second. And so like basically what's happening is I bring his HP down to like 25% or whatever, and I fail to kill him in the first volley, and then he just immediately turns into the tornado because that's the first one of the triggers that he has to perform in the order that he's been told to perform them. And then the bullets must be second. And then after the bullets, I can't remember what was the one that he normally does after the bullets. I don't normally make it past the bullets, to be perfectly honest. Like, if I'm standing in the wrong place when he initiates the bullets, or if the bullets are like instantaneous, like there's no way out.
They say endurance trumps potency, but
Oh.
maybe not in your case.
That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm dead already. Yeah. This place agitates me too much. I ain't never had a place like just agitate the ever-loving freaking like irk the bejesus out of me. Like pull the devil straight out of me. This place pulls the devil straight out of me.
Chaos awaits.
Especially when you just get horrible options to start out with on the chaos. It's like you might as well just cancel it to start a new one sometimes when they give you like 3 terrible options right from the get-go.
Yeah, just go again.
Are you ready, Challenger?
A gem cutter's prism.
Nice pair of those painter's gloves. If you ever want to try them, go and put them in the officer swell. They're almost perfect.
The wind howls.
In divine. Those items just do not really seem worth that. Like I don't. What is why is that worth 9 divine? I've seen better items for cheaper than that.
Don't give up so early. The flora overwhelms. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning.
Cannot outrun time. Ravage and ransack.
Whipping up a storm.
Holy freaking spaz balls. The hell was that? The tankiest monster I've seen in a long time. And not just tanky, but also just aggressive. Mean.
The eye of the storm.
Don't give up so early.
Corpse bird.
Will you prove to be fool or fatal?
Ow!
Now there's a nice
The
surprise.
fuck was that? There was nothing on the ground. I stepped over there and my 2000 HP went down to like 200 in like the blink of an eye.
You may possess strength after all.
Every single one of these options is terrible.
I hate all of those. Yeah.
Those are all terrible. This. The Val machinations are like okay-ish, I guess. But when they get into the boss room and the boss starts pushing them around and they kill you, it's not. That's probably what's gonna happen too. Like, I'm probably gonna get to the boss room and the boss is gonna push it into me and kill me with it. Holy crap, this is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. I don't remember it being that bad. I just thought it was just 1. I didn't know it was gonna be like 6. Did they change it? Did they make it worse? Dude, the first time I picked it, Con, like the first time I picked that one, I went to the boss room. The boss ran into it and pushed it on top of me, and because it was on top of me, it one-shot me. Again, 3 awful options. Monsters always deal critical hits. The pyramid beams, which is just awful, especially in combination with the other thing, and 40% reduced life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate.
Is that including flasks? Or is
No,
that just passive?
it's just recharge. It's just passive. So
Passive.
it is bad. It builds up to be very bad, but
Yeah.
maybe 1 turn of it is not a bad turn.
It's better than the other 2 options that are currently up there.
Yeah.
Seek out the cores.
I don't like the Valcors either because they just drain your HP the entire time. Like, so the entire time you have them, you're just draining steadily. And you basically gotta, like, chug potions just to stay alive.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, great. The Val thing is just shooting directly at the platform. Can I put the thing in without you just, like, murdering me?
I meant right, I guess. Terrible.
Question mark? I have a feeling this one's probably going to end in failure. The options I've got have just been terrible so far. That Val machination is probably going to end up killing me while I'm in the boss room. I can't wait. I'm like nowhere near the end of this. Not even close. And I've already gotten like the worst options imaginable. I'm not picking always crits. That's just awful. The 300% extra crit damage is already bad enough. It's crazy though that they would even put those 2 options together. Like, let me give the monsters 300% crit damage. Oh yeah, and then let's also give them you know, every single attack they do crits. That'll be fun. See if the Val machination is up on the main platform.
The eye of the storm.
The hell? Why is my HP draining? Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
I think that was Ignite on the
It was
ground.
poison. I see it, but like I wasn't standing in it, so I don't even know. Just gonna hit him from with the old razzle dazzle. This boss sucks anyway. Oh. Dude, that lightning, those Valve constructs shooting the lightning are terrible. That freaking wave just goes on for like forever. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Chimera Joe. Where did you go, Ooksmall? He's down there. A Val Orb. 43% increased spirit.
You may possess strength after all.
Which soul cores have I gotten so far? It's like the 3 and the 6. Not even really that valuable. So the bird's coming up. Yay, lightning projectiles on top of lightning coming out of every orifice of the monster's body. That sounds like fun. Lightning, lightning everywhere, lightning, lightning in your hair, lightning, lightning on the floor, lightning, lightning in the drawer, lightning, lightning everywhere, lightning, lightning in the floor, lightning, lightning on the door. Lightning, 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 lightning.
Outlive my expectations.
Wind fury.
Every now and then my HP just starts like dropping like a rock. And I don't know what it is. Like you'll see it every now and then. Like it just happened earlier. Like I was just standing there, I don't even know what hit me. And I'm just looking at my HP and it's just draining. Like from like 1,997 all the way down to like 200. And I'm like spamming potions to like bring it back up. Like some sort of absolutely insidious damage over time effect. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe my boy is literally burning me to death with his firewalls.
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Wind fury.
I'm gonna switch to, unfortunately it means I'm gonna have to take out Wind Dancer, because this guy costs more, but I'm gonna switch over to this one that has periodic invulnerability. It's like
Maybe
for
you'll
every,
hit it just right.
well, it's like for every 5 seconds out of a certain number of seconds. Like, I can't remember the exact, like, ratio, but he basically just makes you invincible for certain periods of time.
Yeah, I like that. The one of the roly-poly guys, right?
That's a Roa.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
Stormcaller runes, they're not like that awful, but with all the lightning that I've got going on right now, like, holy Jesus. Save me. Save me, Jesus. Save me, Tom Cruise. I mean, the Stormcaller runes aren't really that bad. They're okay. They're not like the worst thing that ever existed.
Offer up their lives.
Ow. I forgot he has volatile crags.
Weapon of a stone. Movement prowess.
Dude, it did it again right there. Like, I don't even understand what's going on. There was nobody near me. Like, everybody was dead, and all of a sudden I just watched my HP just like drop like a rock, and I don't understand where it's coming from. And like, I'm reacting to it, of course, because obviously when my HP starts dropping like a rock, you know, you do something about it. You hit the potion, you save yourself. But like I was just standing there. I don't think anything hit me as far as I'm aware. Like, I watched my HP. It wasn't an instantaneous hit, because instantaneous hits, you know, it's like boom, boom. It was like something was draining my HP, like a fire attack or a damage over time or a bleed or something of that nature. Just like draining it away. And it was really fast and really aggressive.
I try to look over every time you say it, and both times I've seen there's been debuffs. One looked like an Ignite before in the bird boss, and that one looked like a blood debuff.
I mean, maybe it's just debuffs. We were just getting ignited and bled. Save the best boss for last, the bird boss.
This is the moment we destroy this bird.
This is the moment I die like a pleb. Come on, who are you kidding?
Maybe you can do it.
And then I get upset, and then I quit again.
Rage quit.
Now then I go down and watch the newest episode of Wheel of Time instead.
Oh yeah.
Cody, cue up the episode of Wheel of Time.
Get it ready.
Cue it up.
So we've been watching for.
Always strikes twice.
You asked YouTube for D2R content? I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I suggest you aim for the end.
What the hell is he doing? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Potions. There's so much lightning everywhere. Why is there so much lightning? Because I chose these options, that's why. What the hell is that? I've never even seen that before. And I'm dead. I've never seen that phase before in my life. Like, what the hell was that? He put like 2 things across the battlefield, like a cross, and the whole screen went dark, and then he started like spamming stuff all over the place. That run was awful, by the way. Like, oh my god. Like, there was lightning stuff shooting everywhere in every single direction that there could possibly be lightning stuff shooting. I was taking massive amounts of damage from all of it. It was just insane. I feel like I was spending most of the time just running around trying to stay away from his ridiculous slams that he kept doing over and over again. I've fought him like probably 100 times in the past couple days, and he's never used that move, not even once. I've never seen that before. Welcome to the moves I've never seen. Where the hell did I go? There it is. At least it actually made it to the 9th floor, the 9th room, or the 10th room, or whatever. Progress.
Yeah,
Just the
bad
bird
options.
boss, man. It's just the bird boss stopping you. That stupid boss.
I don't know. I think I'm taking Heartstopper out. I don't think Heartstopper is helping me.
Helping,
I think
yeah.
I think it's hurting me more than anything else. I think it's like straight
it
up. I
out.
think it's straight up killing me, to be perfectly honest. Like, because it feels like the dots don't last very long, and like instead of taking a smooth amount of damage across like the entire dot,
Like an initial bird.
I'm taking a huge, massive pump of damage at the beginning, and then yeah, it slows down toward the end. But like, it seems to be hurting me more than helping me. Like, I don't think it's a good passive. Maybe if you have like 6,000 life or something, and you can just like eat the entire dot without having to worry about it. We'll put that
makes
point
sense.
somewhere else.
You have so much fizz reduction that it shouldn't be crazy issue. What chart you're running the bleed charm too?
I mean, I was running the bleed charm, yeah. I had the bleed charm on.
Go back in your stream and see if you can spot those moments and see what debuffs you had. I'm pretty sure it's physical, and you're fine on physical. Besides Ignite, obviously.
I mean, the lightning was just like completely screwing me over in that fight. Like, it was just the whole arena was filled with lightning.
It was draining your life last.
Yeah, it just draining me down. It's awful. Dude, the quality of that is just so bad. I don't know, why did I look that blurry to everybody? It's probably because I'm just skipping around through the video and hasn't had a chance to like properly buffer, but... Back a little bit further. I mean, is that a bleed that's on me right there?
One stack of something.
I mean, did you see like how ridiculously fast my HP dropped with it though? Look, I'm at full HP, whatever that is that popped up on my bar. Watch. Like instantaneous. Like
But
what is
your
that?
charm didn't trigger. Your charm didn't trigger, right? So that's got to be something else. Your charm has 1 of 1. It looks like.
I mean, it happens multiple times. Like, that wasn't the first time it happened. Like, when I went to the next pack, just a little bit, it happened again. Like, I'm sitting there just fighting the monster, and all of a sudden, like, all my HP is just draining away. Let's see. It was, like, right here sometime. Like, I got tagged by something. I don't know what it was, and all of a sudden, like, my HP just went... I'm sitting here talking about it. It's... There it is again. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Whatever it is. Whatever this is, it's the same thing every single time. And this is what's causing my HP to just drain away to nothingness. And I don't know what that is.
A bleed?
You can highlight with his mouse next time he has it, but yeah.
It only lasts for
Yeah, if
1
we
second.
search
How
it.
am I gonna highlight it? It's 1 stack at 1 second. Like, how do I even have time to like pull that up?
Let's research it. What is...
Path of Exile debuff icons. Let's pull up like that.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. That's a good idea.
Let's look up debuff icons. Like, cause this has been constantly afflicting me the entire time I've been playing this character. It's like maybe it's something. Maybe it's something with one of my abilities. Maybe I have a support gem in that's causing it. Like, maybe it's I don't know. It could be any number of things. Watch it end up being something that I have like on my character that's like draining my HP away. Like a support gem that I picked or something. If only I could get a better quality like image than that. Like, what the hell even is this? Let me drop it down to like 140p.
The thing about it too is you were getting no benefit. You're only getting the negative heart stopper with that because it's so short. 1 second, you're just getting the negative.
Yeah, it was making it worse. It was 100% making it worse. That's what I was telling you. It's not helping me because it was just adding 50% damage to whatever it was.
Duration.
Whatever it is such a short duration, like bleed or poison or whatever, that it's just ripping me to shreds. And the whole time I'm doing the runs, it's hitting me. It's hitting me all the damn time. Even sometimes when there's no monsters around, it feels like it's hitting me. I don't even understand what it is. Let me try pulling this up on like, God, why is the quality that bad? Like, it really like hurts my soul that the quality is that bad. That doesn't even make any sense because I just pulled up like the live version of it. Like, I just pulled up live, look, and here's live, and the quality of live is fine. There's nothing wrong with the quality of life. So why is the quality of like, is it like some sort of like rewinding transcode issue? Is it because I'm rewinding it and it hasn't transcoded that part of the video yet? Like, what if I rewind to like an earlier part of the video? Has it transcoded that yet? Because the actual live stream itself is clear. It's crystal clear. There's nothing wrong with the live stream itself. It's only the it's only the horrible like old content that I'm like rewinding to. It's so weird. Let me look through these icons on this website. See if I can figure out what the hell one that one is. I think I'm on the Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2 debuff icons. I have no clue.
The basics.
I mean, let me go through my... I mean, I doubt there's anything against my support gems that's like outright killing me like that, but... Wait a minute. So I have Lacerate on Spear Throw, but that's on Spear Throw, so like that doesn't... Like, I'm starting to think that I'm hitting myself, if that makes any sense. Because, like, it can't be monsters. It can't be, like, consistent across all the areas that I'm in. It has to be something that I'm, like, applying to myself. It has to be, like, an evil thing that's occurring that I'm making happen. And I do not know what that is. Or where it could be coming from, like, in my passive tree, maybe? Or, like... I doubt there's anything in the passive tree that would even do that, though. Maybe the pet itself? Like, maybe my companion is killing me? Could it be that, like, my companion is hitting me with an effect which is causing me to bleed? I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna do another run, and let's see if I can see it. I mean, it doesn't just happen on the high level ones, it happens on the low level ones too. I mean, let me go run a low level one. That way I actually have an opportunity to like stop and like put my mouse over it to see what it is. Here's a 61. I should be able to like breeze through this. Okay, gotta redo the zone. I could have sworn that that's not the icon for the bleed, though. Like, I'm looking at it, and that does not look like the bleed icon. I don't even know what that is. Path of Exile to bleed debuff icon. Yeah, the bleed is the man, right? So the bleed is the man that's like a red dude, right? That's a bleed. It's like I'm looking at the boss. Like here's a picture of somebody fighting a boss. And it's very obvious that like this is the bleed icon. Right? There's no way that that's the bleed icon. I don't know what that is. Like, you compare them side by side. That's definitely not the bleed icon. Whatever that is, I don't know what that is. It apparently has stacks, and it has a duration. Some sort of frickin' crystals. Is it a heart? There's gotta be a website I can pull up all the Path of Exile 2 icons on. Okay, here's a list of all the doojanks. Here's my blurry image. See if any of them even look like they're even similar. Kind of looks like it has 4 little arrows around it. Of course, you can't see the bottom one. I don't even know if that's a thing or if that's just because it's on the debuff bar. There's so many in here, it's crazy. Oh, well here we go, hold on. So there are ones that have arrows. So that narrows it down significantly. So it's one of these ones that has an arrow on all 4 sides. What is it? We're getting closer, boys. Corrupted blood. That certainly looks like it. I mean, I can't really tell, but where the hell would I be getting corrupted blood from? That's like the closest one to it. I don't know. This one also looks similar, but I don't think that's it. Degeneration aura. Base chaos percentage. As life per minute of chaos damage. God, there's so many freaking debuffs on here. Like, what the hell is this? It's like a sea of debuffs. And if I had a better picture, that would be great. That looks like it. That's gotta be it. Exsanguinate.
Base physical damage taken per minute.
It's a support gem. That's a new support gem, isn't it?
Oh, that's the name of your D4 Necromancer.
Base physical damage taken per minute. You are taking physical damage over time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that matches up almost exactly. Even in the blurred state, I can tell it's exsanguinate.
It has to be
It's
Heartstopper that was messing you up because it's such a small. Like your phys damage reduction is huge. It's better than anyone's here, and it's a 1 second thing, which means you're just taking 50% more damage.
Yeah, but exsanguinate isn't something the monsters use. It's a support gem. It's a spell. It says expel your own blood as a chaining blood tendrils in a cone in front of you. Enemies hit by the tendrils take physical damage and are infected with blood. Okay, so I guess the monster could be using the tendrils on me. But half the time there's no monsters around me when it activates. Like, I don't even understand. It's like I'm just getting hit by it. Like, randomly. Like, I'm just constantly being exsanguinated. Bump, 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 bump. Chains up to 2 times. Fires tendrils at up to 3 targets. Additional effects from quality. +1 targets. Debuff duration is 1 second. I don't, like, have an exsanguinate rune on my character somewhere, do I? Like I'm kind of scared now. Like, did I like put one in somewhere and I just don't realize I threw it in? And like, so now I'm dying slowly from exsanguination for some reason. I mean, I've got in Spear Throw, I have Envenom, Corrosion, which I'm using to break armor, Lacerate, and Demolisher, which is supported skills break 50% more armor. In Whirling Slash, I'm using Cold Exposure. I'm using Rage. I'm using Martial Tempo. And I'm using Volatility. Which Volatility, I like the extra damage that it gives, but it doesn't give extra survivability. And in fact, it kind of hurts my survivability a little bit. Which is unfortunate, but I think I might end up taking it out for like tough content. And I've got Bullseye and Twister. I've got Cold Infusion, Embitter, and Immolate. Okay, so like nothing there. And then Glacial Lance. I've got Primal Armaments, Glaciation, and a Deep Freeze. So again, nothing special there. I'm using Wind Dancer, and I have Trigger Wind Wave, Untouchable, and a Discombobulate. That's not active. The Roa, the companion, is using Loyalty. 10% of damage from hits taken from supported companion's life before you. Minions from supported skills have 30% less maximum life. And then Last Gasp, minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Herald of Ice has Ice Bites. Attacks gain 35% damage as cold for 5 seconds upon freezing an enemy with supported skills. And then Precision, 30% increased accuracy rating. So I've got nothing here that could be exsanguinating me.
Leo, you want to help with the last boss? For 4th Ascendancy. C round.
Which boss are you
Totems?
fighting?
The last boss on the.
I would put it in guild, but I think you were on YouTube or looking up
Yeah, I
something.
think-
I got to the last boss of the Trial of Sigmas.
My
if y'all want-
boss damage is awful at the moment. Like, That's what I'm trying to fix.
I had absolutely no trouble with him when I did it earlier. I just failed the hourglass mechanic. I could definitely help you.
Okay.
He literally couldn't even hurt me. Like, I was losing, like, no honor even when he hit me. And it was pathetic.
I might be under leveled, so I don't want to brick the run, so I might just stay out of the room.
I was about to say, if you want to, you can just stay in the other one, but
I mean, if we have 2 people for the hourglass mechanic, like, it's easy. Like, one person at the hourglass mechanic is very difficult. Like, you gotta run all the way across the arena, like, 4 times.
Yeah, that's why it's better with 2 people.
that's what I was doing now. I was watching a video on it because I've never done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can straight up just do the mechanics. I can just steady apply damage to him with the spear. I don't even have to use my whirlwinds.
Do I go into the next room?
I literally got to him earlier and had no problem with him whatsoever, except for the fact that I failed the frickin' hourglass.
You'll just stay in this room until it's done if you want to.
Okay. I just would feel awful if I bricked the run for you.
I mean, the worst way to brick the run is literally just to frickin' fail the hourglass thing. That sucks.
Yeah.
Defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I don't know any of his mechanics. I would have to watch the video too.
Let's watch Ginger's stream right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it now.
I'm just gonna steady work on him with just the regular throw.
The hour grows late.
Oh, that one spawned on top of my head.
It froze you.
The sands of time wait for
Okay, he's doing the sandsy thingy.
Oh shoot, my honor's really bad. Yeah.
So hourglasses. Is he gonna do it?
You have to step on the middle platform. The party leader says.
Okay, I'll take the ones on the top left. You take the ones on the bottom left.
you surprise me, Tajari, but you haven't. This only ends one way.
Ow.
Oh my
Didn't even
god,
see
don't get
anything.
hit! Don't get
I didn't even see anything hit me.
The hour grows late.
Oh, somebody restored some honor.
I think he has that. He probably had that thing where it's like 20% HP restores all your HP and then also all your honor at the same time.
I did.
That's good. It's a good one to have. I got periodic invulnerability from my little Roa too, so.
Oh no.
They got this.
Sands of time.
Okay,
I only
we're
have
doing it
500
again.
on
I'll
it.
take the bottom ones this time since I'm closer. You take the top ones.
Fate smiles upon you.
Oh, the top one in the corner. Get it, get it.
You may have delayed your destiny. You are not. This only ends one. Memories may real. This only ends one way.
Oh my god.
Oh, did he just like rewind my time? That was rude.
Oh, 66! Don't get it! Don't get it! Oh my god, I bricked your run. I wasn't even in there.
No, you don't break
Oh.
it. You just lose out. They got
Oh, good, good, good. Okay, good.
Oh,
Did you die?
I died. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That's good that I didn't
Hey,
brick
you got a
it for you
unique
guys.
buckler. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go run out of the thing. Get my 4th Ascendancy.
That's cool. Well, thanks to him. That was awesome.
That was very cool. That was your first time fighting him, or?
Yeah.
He's not nice. The
Yeah, you
hour
need two
that
people.
it's so easy to brick it on the hourglass mechanic. I think we would have obviously killed him a lot faster. You would have killed him a lot faster if you were by yourself. I mean, just in general. Because of course we added extra HP.
Yeah, 3-player health in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3-player health. Yeah. I do a lot of. I think I do a lot of damage, but
Well, you saved me a lot of time and heartache. I appreciate it, Totems.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
I mean, he's definitely
'Cause this
killable.
one-
What's the unique
This one
item?
gave me trouble.
I'm curious.
yeah.
Is that a new one? Is that a special one?
Let's see. Got this buckler. Oh, man, I guess I'll link it in guild too.
It is the Sun Splinter Array Buckler. +3 level of all cold skills, +1 level of all fire skills, +2 level of all lightning skills. +1 to 3% to maximum res on fire, cold, and lightning.
That's insane.
That's actually really good. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's like very offensive, not very much defensive, but extremely offensive. And it looks like they, I would assume that those cold skills probably roll between 1 to 3. That's what it looks like to me. So it looks like you got a +3 on the cold, which makes it a cold shield.
What's that? Drops against the Darkness Relic. The Desperate Alliance.
Aww. These boots got 30% increased movement speed. But they didn't get, again, they got rarity. But they rolled like 2 terrible mods on the bottom part.
Oh, so I gotta keep-
Attribute requirements and freeze reduction. The hell?
People would still run them for rarity boots.
I feel like I should probably like drop a chaos orb on them just to see what happens. What's the lowest level map you can do for 3rd Ascendant on from the Trial of Sekimas? 3. It has to have the number 3 on it. So when you look
it's
at the
65.
When you look at the Jinbiarias, is what they're called, they basically just have the number of trials. So see, it says number of trials. As long as it says 3, you can do it. See, like right here, 59 is 2, so that one won't do it. This one is 65, and that's 3. So you can get your 3rd Ascendancy with that one. Aw, it took the rarity off. But it added 40% cold res. It's unfortunate.
So, on the first floor of that trial run, I managed to get, I couldn't see my room, the rewards, and I couldn't see the room types. So all I could see was the afflictions.
What did you even have? What did we go in there with? I don't even know.
It was a lot, like 80% less, or no, 50% less damage and 30% less health.
Oh god.
On the enemies. I had a bunch of afflictions too, but they weren't that bad. And I dealt like 40% more damage. The Scorpion boss, I like 2-shot.
I can't stand that boss. It's good to kill him fast.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory.
That's definitely one of the bosses I think is kind of poopy.
Oh my.
He's just the way he goes under the ground and stuff. It's like, it's better just to kill him really fast. Heck, it's better to kill most of these bosses really fast because because their mechanics are stupid.
I got
wow.
that from that trial run.
That's not bad at all. Is it missing a prefix? I can't tell for some reason.
Missing a suffix. So I can still roll like all res.
Oh yeah. It's really good.
Storm's coming.
Oh, I didn't even spend my points yet. I don't even know what to spend my points in, to be honest.
Been testing a couple different things.
You think the elemental resistance is worth it? I mean,
Bleach one?
if I do go that direction, I would have to obviously get myself a some leech rings and stuff. But
It was saving my life. Like when I was taking a lot of damage, I think it saved my life when I was running it. Probably should be running it, to be honest.
let me look at it real quick. I didn't even look. I mean, obviously I could grab in for the kill, which is 40% increased skill speed. I wonder if that's just not like my best option. Like because of the whole like casting my tornado 3 times and then having to like fire off my ability. I mean, for right now, I could just put points in it, see how it feels.
Yeah.
The evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled. Is also kind of interesting.
Yeah,
I was-
that's the one I was gonna.
I was
gonna
thinking
do.
about
Oh,
it.
Sorry. And then go armor and just take like a really beefy armor.
Yeah, go
Chest
for
plate.
like a 2K or like
Yeah,
2K armor
exactly.
plate or something. I don't know.
And I'm sure they're cheap. No one's running them.
I mean, Mystic Harvest is sustain, which is nice. Then where you go like leech. So you can either go sustain or more evasion or more skill speed. I feel like the more skill speed is going to help me with bosses. Because don't bosses like always have a reveal weakness on them?
This is just a warm-up. Their spirit
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like whenever you're fighting a boss, you got 40% increased skill speed. That's insane. Like, you know how much Zinner is always like ranting and raving about his wonderful Dance with Death 25% more skill speed? That's only 25%. Like this is what, 15% more than that? So it's 15% more than Dance with Death is giving you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
think Dance
how.
with Death is more, and that's increased. I think one's a multiplier and one's an additive.
One's a multiplier and one's an additive? Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, not the crossbow.
Wait, what does it give besides skill speed? It's movement speed.
Holy amulet, Batman. A lot of strength.
All attributes, wow, and strength. And all res, that's cool.
Is it finished? Where the hell's my timer at? I wanted to look at your amulet, but I'm sitting in the middle of this whole challenge. I mean, if anybody needs the third Ascendancy, I could definitely, like, carry to that one. Well, I don't even think that one's an issue anymore.
I need third, but
You need third?
yeah.
If you want, we could probably just fly through a third at 3.
I was gonna offer, but I don't even have any more.
Yeah, I don't have any more.
I have a 3
Thanks.
Djinn Biaria. I mean, you want me to just get there and
Powering the monument requires souls.
I mean, I gotta finish this one first, and then I'll be there. It's a baby. I'm doing a baby chaos for some exalts.
See what I can roll on this.
Yeah, I literally have a 65 one, which is, I think, the lowest you can get for that, so. Like, we can just, I think, pretty sure we can just blow through it. Even with, even carrying you, we'd be okay. The only downside of you coming along for the ride is that, well, you know, you gotta stay alive.
Me.
Yeah, you have to stay alive.
Yeah, or you save it on the other side.
What do I do with this Twilight Reliquary key? Is that the Reliquary Vault on the map?
Yep.
What's
gotta
the
run
matter,
'em in.
Boogus? Boogus, do you want a porkum twist? Would you like one of them twistums of the pork? Because we got, I think we got some left of them porkum twists for you. We got some of these. You know, I got a bone to pick with my girlfriend too. She's probably listening to me, so I'm probably gonna get in trouble later. When I buy treats for the dog, she always rushes to grab the treat bag to give him the treat first. I'm like, no, I got treats for the dog. You ain't
Heavy
get treats for
bill.
the dog. I'm like, you're just taking credit for the treats. That's not nice. Come on, everybody. You got, oh, get your foot off the keyboard, buddy. Come on with that. I know you're excited, but you gotta learn to restrain yourself. That's why we do restraint training, where I tell you leave it. And you just gotta know that that's the time that you just gotta leave it. And you know that. That's the goodest boy. See, you's doing real good. I was proud of you. See, and you can taste it. You can taste it. There you go. Was it
Gross.
taste good? Okay, yes.
It's holographic though. That's all that matters.
You got a holographic fox shade.
Hell yeah.
100% increased evasion rating when on full life. Is that to your whole character or just the item?
Let's see. I think it's to your whole character because my evasion went up when I put that on.
The wind howls.
The whole 5% though. Be really nice for low level.
Can't have been the Val Soul Core thing. That's definitely not it. Because that's not the same icon, right? I mean, that's not even the same effect. Like, it looks completely different. Like, no, that's not the same icon. It's blurry, but there's no way that's the same icon. It's not even the same kind of effect. Like, that one has stacks and a duration, and this one only has stacks. I'm trying to pay attention to the debuff. Come on. How are you set up defensively, Khan? Do you have lots of HP? The
1500.
mana shield?
No.
Because your HP is your honor. That's basically how it works. It translates directly.
Yeah. I need a better chest, I think, with more.
Because if we can get you more HP, then that means more, like, overall bonus to your honor, and so hopefully you'll stay alive easier. You have any armor at all, or are you just building evasion?
I have very little armor. I got 7%.
Because armor makes a big difference. I notice
Yeah.
that like when I get hit, if I have armor, like it's huge. I actually got screwed over at the end of one of my runs. Literally, they took my armor away. I got the
Yeah.
stupid random thing that said no armor, and I went from taking like 10, 20 honor damage to like 500. Like it was insane.
Oh.
Okay, I think I've finished this one. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm on. You already finished it that fast, buddy? What'd you do? Choke it down? Did you choke it? Did you choke? Did you choke it? Did you choke it? Cody said, "Don't talk to me about none of that stuff. I just want to go pepper-doo, and you's not taking me out, and I don't. You're mean. You're mean. You're meanie. Meanty. I see you got pimples all over your face. You want me to pop some pimples? You been eating greasy food? Come here. Let me see these pimples. Let me see. You got little pimples all over. Ew, that's grodies. Ew. 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 I like messing with Cody. I'm surprised he didn't freak out more. That weird, that little husky that came to the house the other day that was obviously lost from somewhere. Had a collar. Seemed to be pretty well behaved. I told him to sit, and he sat. But like, yeah, like he like came up here and marked the cabinet and like the chinchilla cage. It was he was reverting to a wild dog. And I thought for sure Cody was gonna like start sniffing around and just lose his mind. Like, you let another dog up here, you dirty whore! You dirty whore! Where's the? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm almost done with this one.
You can't fracture something twice, can you?
Nope.
How are you guys fracturing stuff? What's the thing that you guys getting to fracturing it with?
Fracturing Orby.
Yeah.
Where do you get that from?
Cleanse maps. So you cleanse the corruption, and then they turn into those like white cleanse maps.
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
run those,
I
the
got a
mobs in
bunch.
there.
They have a chance of dropping it?
Yep, yep.
So it's just like a random drop, okay. I haven't seen one yet.
I've only gotten 3. I wanna roll that, but I'm scared to roll the chaos res off.
You're scared to roll the chaos. What do you want to take off of it?
The stun threshold.
You want to take the stun threshold off. You can't guarantee it because you have a T2. The T2 could come off and try to change that into something else. You can guarantee that. And then if you get something higher, then you can guarantee the stun threshold. Because there's an omen essentially that removes the lowest tier.
Could I do the omen twice to remove both of them?
Well,
Or does it
you
have to
might
have
get a
max?
lower tier. You understand? You only do it once at a time. So if that T2 rerolls into a T3, you still don't get the stun. But if that T2 rerolls into a T5,
Oh, it re-rolls. It doesn't just remove it. Okay.
it removes adds.
Gotcha. Let's find that omen. Omen of Whittling. It will remove the lowest level modifier.
Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 bom. What's up, calm down, for God's sake? How's it going?
See how much those are.
Expecting prey.
Holy moly. It's like a 2 to buy an item.
Yep. Well, if you want to make that thing perfect, you gotta pay basically.
Yeah.
Victorious eventually.
You get the omens from rituals too, don't you? That's the
Yep.
only place you can get them.
Yeah.
I'm a ritual boy in a ritual world. Life's fantastic.
I've never seen that one. I've got a couple of the other ones.
Alright, I'm finished with my chaos run. Let's do this 65 trial of Sycamus. Bunch of junk.
Now that I know that exists, I gotta start running more rituals.
Those omens are really rare. Those high level ones.
Yeah.
I do tons of rituals and like barely ever come up with anything good. Like I feel like you guys are hackers. Like,
I've never seen one of those.
like freaking Leon's got like several omen. Like I saw a screenshot. Somebody had like 3 omens to the kings like on layaway. 3 of
Yep.
them.
And I got 2 today.
And I'm just
Same
like,
thing.
like I've never even seen one in there. Like,
I've not seen that one either.
I mean, it's better when you get the points. Like I have all the points in it.
In the rituals, in your Atlas
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, I killed the boss for it. You have to kill the bosses to get 2
Yeah.
points each time. So essentially, I ran 4 audience with the kings, got all the points, and now I just kind of like farm it.
Oh, I see. You get points on the side too.
Yeah, all the end game mechanics have their own little atlas tree. At least the ones with bosses. I don't know, you can call them like major and minor. Like strongboxes are minor, right? Essences are minor, but like the major ones have a whole boss associated with them.
I've apparently done one. The map boss skills. Cool. I didn't even know I had these.
alright, so we're grouping up for this. I got a 65, which should work just fine for a 3. We should be able to blow through it. I don't see any reason why not. So Khan's coming. And you're coming to,
I'll help. I don't
you
care.
said? Totems, where? Totems. I'm going to the Sycamas in normal difficulty.
Does it matter what difficulty you go in?
No,
No.
does not.
Okay.
Alright, let me do a quick check real quick and see if I have any upgrades for,
Oh yeah.
because I did find some better relics. Let me just double check these relics that I got sitting here. I also have,
This one's a really nice one.
I've got some like really good ones.
Oh wow, look at that. If no one needs that, let me know. I'll grab it. That one's huge.
Yeah, it's a tapestry, but bosses take 23% increased damage and 31 honor resistance. Is kind of nice.
Yeah. Ginger needs it for now.
Why is it still locking me out of the test of time stuff? What the hell?
And there's that one.
Do I need to like relog or something? Or is it because I didn't personally complete it and it was his run? It's kind of poopy.
Yeah, because I don't think you launched it.
Alright, well, we've got 29% maximum honor in here, 47% increased defenses, 7% increased maximum life. Did I have one that was a little bit better than that for maximum life?
I mean, technically, you could run the 4 floor, and he can leave at the 3, or you write him in at the 3, and then get your things unlocked. We come in and help you kill him at the 4.
He wants to buy my amulet. I'll get your butt in here and buy the amulet, though. Don't be yanking my chain around. Don't be chain yanking. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this one. Wonder if I could squeeze him in there somewhere.
I just had to upgrade my spear.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna teleport to him. Trade.
It's a really nice spear, but it's got room for improvement.
I just need to fix my build.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's huge.
Because I have an endgame spear. Like, I have a super endgame spear. Like, probably worth a fortune.
My spear, I'm still running it. I found it.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I
Can
can
I
add
equip your in-game spear and see what it does to my damage? Because I bought one earlier, and I thought it would be better, but it ended up it wasn't. I bought this one. Obviously, it had more accuracy and the fizz damage.
Oh my god.
What's your
Well, the
current
attack
one?
speed is lower, so if you're looking at the
Yeah.
damage output, like, it's part of
Crit chance.
the problem is that you got like, oh, yeah, well, base crit chance is definitely valuable for a crit build.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the crit chance that are messing with the sheet numbers. Like, I have one similar to yours that is not that much lower in the sheet number, but if you actually go look at the damage of the ability, like my detonation on my spears, it's like 5,000 physical more. Like there's way higher, like, per spear.
On the Stormlance detonations.
Yeah. The basically the stat sheet's lying.
Alright, this should be fine. Like, we got like I got like tons of HP, defense bonuses, all sorts of things. I mean, I don't see any reason why we should be in trouble. The 65 too, we should just be flying through this.
Got the traps.
Oh my god. Khan, don't do it. Khan like freaking had me in stitches one season. Like I sat there, we came up to some traps, and I was like, all right, I'll let him go through first, so it'll, you know, then I'll come in after. And like I watched him like dodge in and like hit every single trap. Like he legitimately, he like dodged left, hit one trap, dodged right, hit another trap, dodged forward, hit a third trap, and then like they all blew up and they took me out. And I was like, oh my god. We might as well kill everything. I mean, we're just like way above this stuff. We can grab the sacred water and then just that way we'll have some good stuff to buy. We can make it like super easy. Just fly through it. And I've never had any trouble with the scorpion anyway. I can see ahead more rooms. Look at this. These are all awful choices. Let's do the monsters deal 30% more damage, because that's better than when you gain an affliction, you gain a random minor affliction, which is awful. And the merchant only offers one choice, which is also awful.
Just don't gain an affliction.
When you gain a random affliction, like the thing is that you will just get demolished. Like they'll throw things at you like no armor, no energy shield, no evasion. Like they'll throw the nastiest things in the world at you. It's awful.
You don't take it. Do you still, if you leave whatever?
So
you still
some of them
gain?
say on entry, and if they say on entry, then you have no choice. You literally have no choice.
Okay.
You just pay attention to that specific wording. If it doesn't say on entry, then yeah, you're right. You don't have to take it. Some things are forced on you. Some things have to be taken.
Well, I just crafted the best crossbow I've ever seen.
I am.
That thing is insane.
Onslaught, Zor.
Granted, the suffixes could be better, but those prefixes. Whew.
Bunch of sacred water for spending. Okay, more sacred water. Yes, please. Just keep gathering up the sacred water. Then we got a trial parameters. Yeah, that one's fine. There's nothing wrong with that one. Oh, I love these. These are my favorite. Just run around murdering everything.
Can't see anything.
Nice, an Artificer's Orb and a Chaos. Why should you need to see stuff? Crystal Focus.
Ooh, spear. That's cool. Oh, I've gotten that one before. Can't get that relic.
No, I'll grab it. Do you have a bunch of relics yet?
No, I know, but Totem gave me a couple that were really pretty nice.
I'll just drop them. It's not a big deal. I got some pretty darn good ones already, so.
Yeah, I like the ones I got in mind.
Okay, let's check these trial parameters, see if we can get rid of that honed without causing too much of a problem. Get rid of honed claws, but gain a random minor reflection. Let's take a chance. Honed claws was awful. We're gonna take the chance.
I don't think so.
50% less sacred water found. That one's like.
With the minor boon.
That one's not awful anyway. We got a merchant coming up ahead. We can grab him. Hold on. We're gonna do you cannot restore honor until after killing the next boss. That one is fine. There's nothing wrong with that one. I mean, we're like 2 rooms away from the boss. If somebody needs to restore honor 2 rooms away from the boss, we're doing something wrong. Hey, a tower shield.
Cool.
Let me make sure I get this. Cody's giving me the snoot. Oh, some more water.
I don't know what it is. They gotta fix that. I can't see the water on you when you open it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's lame.
I just go around and kill everything.
Double stun threshold when shield is raised. I don't really care about the relics, so like if you see one that's good, then just, grab it. I don't think any of us are actually missing any honor, are we?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, okay, so we'll just skip that then. We'll do the merchant, and we'll see what the merchant has for sale. It's not an awful armor. It just doesn't have enough armor and evasion rating on it. It's got 32 spirit, 22 cold res, 100 max life. Emerald ring. It seems like you guys can pick up the sacred water. You guys just can't see it.
Yeah.
I just run over the bodies, like, just in case.
Alright, let's see what options he has.
That next minor boon converted into a random major boon.
That one's actually really good.
Yeah. That's one of the ones I picked up.
Alright, so we got 660, and he's got the 40% movement speed bonus, and the next boon, minor boon thing. I don't think we can get both though, because that's what 660. Yeah, 70, 80. That's 680. We don't have enough for both.
I would personally go with the major boon.
Okay, the next minor boon gets converted into a major boon. Okay. Alright, and then we'll just save the rest for the, we'll get another one at the end of this, so. We also get a big amount of sacred water from the boss. Don't stand next to the boss, Con, at all.
Yeah.
Like he does a big explosion at the beginning. That's the explosion right there. It does massive amounts of honor damage for some reason. I've made the mistake multiple times of standing next to him like an idiot. I'm like, I can kill him real easy.
Just remember, whatever boon you buy on here,
That crossbow's kind of nice. Look at that one.
swapped around.
What do you mean?
So what I'm saying is buy the Vicious Acre boon because it's gonna get swapped to a major boon randomly.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The cheapest. Buy the cheapest one first, because it'll be. The scrying crystal's amazing, but yeah, let's get a baby one. And what did it turn into?
Honor on room completion.
Well, that one's actually not terrible. Like it's okay.
That's the first one I got on my run.
It's okay. Actually, we should have more water than that. Did I like not pick up the water from the boss? Like I could have sworn the water usually drops like 500 or something. I guess not. This is my uniques. Alright, let's go to the next floor.
Like my little dragon pit. Let's call him Stimpy. Got his tongue hanging out.
Escape.
Alright. Any of us running
Energy shield.
energy shield?
I'm not.
Not me.
Okay, so we're all no energy shield done. So we should probably take
Escape to no energy.
I mean there's a merchant, but like we can't do anything with the merchant because we ain't got
No,
enough sacred
no.
water. I mean the other one though isn't any better, so I guess we just go with the merchant since it's neutral. It's just a neutral option.
The wind howls.
This is the one where they're
Oh,
spread out
something
all over
blew
the
up on me.
place.
Took a little bit of my honor.
I mean, as long as you don't die. Smithing hammer. The hell's the smithing hammer? I can't remember. Wyloons. Inflicts fire exposure with fully broken armor. That's kind of neat.
You're throwing your spears too fast. You're not getting detonations.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, you're doing double
Yeah.
storm lance. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
that, and then just for like quick mob clear, I got this. The other one I usually use on bosses.
Let me go check and see, because we're at 190 and like his cheapest is like 220. There might be some sacred water sitting on the ground. Maybe, I don't know. It's worth a look see at least, since we're that close to purchasing an item. Just take a quick check. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any.
Yeah.
Other relic. 52 honor on killing a boss. That's terrible. Anything boss related is like awful. It's like, oh, there's like
damage,
there's like, well, there's like 3 to 4 bosses in the entire thing. Like the
Oh, I
majority
see
of the
what you're
time,
saying,
you're not going to be on bosses.
Oh, this is one of these.
Yeah, trap time.
Can't see anything. Ooh. We gotta go this way anyway. I can stay up here, right? We don't all have to go.
Yeah, I don't think we all have to go. It's kind of like a big old circle anyway. Bloodstone ambulance. It's an interesting start for an amulet. Alright, change the parameters of the trial. Let's take a look. 50% more sacred water, and we just take 510 physical damage. That's actually like a good trade.
I don't have high armor, but I think it should be okay.
Yeah, everybody's just gonna take a small hit here. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was it was less. It was 40.
Yeah, it's not even that much. It'll be alright. Alright, we'll do this one.
Find the exit. My favorite.
My least favorite. What do you mean your favorite? Stop saying favorite. They might think you're saying the truth and not trolling. Alright, first lever is pressed. Try not to hit those bombs. The bomby bombs. Don't hit the bomby bombs. Because they go boom.
Yeah, this is the one I got. Like, I'll just wait up here.
Hey, look, the exit. Run. Here, honor restoration. There you go. Alright, we got a boon coming up. Let's do the boon. We'll go this way. We'll grab the boon. Hey look, another find the exit. They're so proud of their room types in this game, but like, honestly,
Oh my god.
I don't even know why they have the room types in the first place, because they mean nothing. I've said this a couple times, but like, I feel like it needs to be said. Like, nobody's picking by the room type. Like, I don't know what world you think we're picking by the room type. We're picking by the, like, the boon, or we're picking by the penalty. Like, that's what we're picking by. Nobody's picking by the room type. Who picks by the room type?
I actually picked by the room. And the penalty, I guess, yeah.
I mean, in the rare situation, like the very rare situation where you have like two similar penalties or two similar, you know, like boons or whatever, and it doesn't matter, yeah, I mean, you pick the room type then, but like, it's almost never the case. It's almost always just like, hey look, here's a debilitating thing I'd rather not have, and here's one that's like not so bad. I'm gonna choose the thing that isn't debilitating. I've just been dropping all the relics for you.
Yeah, look them over and honor, yeah. That's right.
Looks like we're skipping that boon. Because right after the boon is a forced monsters have 50% increased life, so let's not get that boon. It's unfortunate. $265 water. That's enough for like a minor boon. Oh, and we get some sacred water here too. Alright, looks like we're going for 25% less max honor, because all the other ones are poopy. I have a bone to pick with the less max honor too, because like I don't like how the system functions. Like, say you have 2,000 honor, like, and your cap is 3,000, and you have something that like reduces or increases the cap. Your what is the word I'm looking for? Your amount increases and decreases as well. Like with the cap, which is really weird. Like, it kind of makes sense if it's going up, I suppose, but it makes no sense if it's going down. That's the one that gives you iron reflexes. It converts all evasion rating to armor.
Secret water.
You can just
You know, that actually, these boots actually might be something that you'd want to carry with you in here. So, like, you know how you get all those things that, like, deal physical damage to you? Like, as an evasion class, like, you could take these boots, put these on before you take the effect that hits you for physical damage, and then the physical damage would do, like, nothing. I'm curious, like, as an evasion, like, a full evasion character, what happens if you put those boots on? Like, what is your percent armor?
Let's see.
Just, like, play with it, or just put them on and see, like, what does your percent armor go to?
It almost doubles. I'm at 10%, it goes to 19%.
19? Huh.
Yeah.
But all your evasion goes away, right?
Let me see. Oh, yeah. My evasion goes away, that's right.
I mean, it could be an interesting thing to carry with you in here when they have those little evasion hits or whatever. Okay, so 25% less max honor is where we're going.
I gained 8% armor for my 70% evasion. No thanks.
That seems kind of low. Maybe, are you guys running acrobatics?
I'm not.
Oh, I can't see where the traps are.
The wind howls.
Oh, you know why? It's probably because you have a lot of plus percentage and not a lot of raw rating. It's probably only converting to raw rating. That's probably why.
Could be.
Oh, I think I crashed. Oh,
Well, you seem to be
crashed.
like, well,
yeah, it says path of exile.exe has stopped working.
huh. Wonder if we
I
have to
crashed
like
once. It's the first
save
time.
and like bring you back in. Holy, but Jesus, what the hell is with those traps? Are you outside?
Let me see. I'm loading it now.
Because we might just have to save and just pull you back in. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where I am.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm just outside.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the leave trials and save. And then we should be, you might have to teleport to us using the little blue,
Okay.
the little blue button.
May have to rezone, like, because it has trouble with you clicking on the middle platform again after you do that.
Head over to the hideout.
It's a halfway decent belt.
Pretty good.
Just gotta throw it in the guild stash. Give people some decent equipment.
Did I TP on you? Good time. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Right.
Alright, you're back from outer space.
How do you resume it? It just keeps going from.
Just puts us right back in. There's like a save button.
Whatever
Okay.
comes my way, I'm ready.
And I would prefer to kill these guys at the same time. Not that I necessarily like can't kill these guys, but like when you let one of them die before the other gets all his HP back and then like goes into like berserk mode. So
Oh man, I don't have a lot of arm. I lost a lot of honor.
where's Totems? Nice, Totems isn't in here.
It's not letting me in.
Don't get too close to them. Stay away. They do like big slams and all sorts of other things.
Oh my gosh.
You alright?
Yeah, something hit me. One of the waves. I didn't see it till then. I lost like 600 honor like zoning out and coming back in. It's like I didn't get any of the.
Well, we're gonna zone out and come back in again, so.
Okay.
Monsters deal 20% less damage. That one's nice. Wound glowing aware, but that one's also nice. We got 727. What is that? Can we get both? I think we might be able to get both of them. Let's do the 20% less damage one, and then we'll do the glowing orb one. I don't think we can save it from here. I think we have to go to the next thing before we can save and come back, and then... Yeah. Let me open these two chests real quick. Bunch of junk anyway. Alright, so we're starting the 3rd floor. Alright, so we can save from here. So leave trials, progress will be saved. Alright, we'll come back in totems and see if we can do this.
Slow screen. There we go.
Alright, so opening it back up.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Alright, totems is in, cons in. Alright, I'm in. Coming in next.
What's your honor at? Did it drop a lot too?
2,393.
I was at 20, almost 2,500, and now I'm at 18. This is my top.
Maybe it's lowering
actually
our
not
honor down because we're leaving and coming back. I didn't know if that was a thing, but...
Or I was thinking maybe it didn't pick up the relics that you play, like if you had extra armor on the relics. Like, is it
we
not
got
re-picking it up?
the only one that's even any good is this one, and it contains the merchants. It's not a good one, but it's the best one that they had.
Wind's fury. The hunt is on.
I can't get.
I was trying to actually summon that one, or keep that one. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the Dujank. I named him.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Why is it lagging so bad?
Water. Saw that water.
Yeah, he had haste aura and periodic cold explosions, which I kind of liked.
Oh, that's nice.
And he was a little scarab beetle.
still yet to find a haste aura and temporal bubble. I want it.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if they combine. Like, I just don't know.
Ain't got nothing for us.
Yeah, we only have 165, so we don't have enough to purchase anything from him, unfortunately. Looks like we got what? Chalice. Chalice trial is one where you kill the elites, right?
Yeah.
Let's do
Or the rares.
Let's do the chalice trial then. I like that one. Greater Vision Room, those are going for some good Dujanks. Eagle Shard.
those are traps.
Chance to change the trial parameters. That one's nice. These are both escape trials. No choice. So, doesn't matter.
I think escape are the best. I thought they were the easiest though.
Oh, actually, yeah, escape is the death crystal, isn't it? I get them mixed up.
The wind howls.
Poison rune. Okay, so we got you cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away from the boss. Lose all sacred water on floor completion.
That's one I would go.
That's fine. Let's do that one because we're not gonna do anything after this floor anyway. Poison.
Yeah, those are like the traps in the scorpion room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't step on those. Actually, you have to step on them in some of these. They're actually the like the lever. Only when they come with like the additional platform, though. That's funny. They're on the other side of the thing. I can still click on them. Wow, this is, that's just rude. They got it set up so you have to cross the poison thing.
You don't have to. You can go against the wall.
Well, I'm just gonna jump over it, but...
Gotta wait till the poison's out.
Okay, restoring honor, boom. So we're going to lose all sacred water on floor completion. Survive until the timer? Oh, this is a timer? Nice, I like this one.
Wind's fury.
This is my favorite.
Well, yeah, because you get to actually like have fun killing everything. It's pretty much just a survive. And you get rewarded for killing the elites.
This'll do nicely.
That guy's got elemental resistance aura. Gem Cutter's Prism. Exile.
Magnificent.
That's a pretty good one, Con. Reinforced seal. I'm just gonna drop them all so you can like that way you
we
can
get
build
a
up your
merchant too.
dujinks. Oh, we get a merchant before the thing. Oh hell yeah! And we got a large sacred water fountain, and then the boss. Yeah, we can spend all our dujinks on the merchant. Lesser Jeweler's Arm. And a Cowled Helm. +4 to all level of lightning skills. 20% movement speed boots with fire rose. So that's a unique item.
This were well made.
That's the aggravated bleeding helmet. Are you doing a bleed build, Con? You want an aggravated
I
bleeding
think
helmet?
later I was thinking of doing one, yeah.
Alright, merchant's on. Can I like jump down there? I can jump down there. What? That was cool. I like jump through half the arena.
Wrong way.
Don't go that way.
Don't
Already
go
did
that
it.
way? Oh.
Oh, this is a really big area full of a lot of monsters. And traps. And flamethrowers. And flamethrower traps. Alright, doojanks that
That's
we
a
can
lot of
get.
water loss.
Yeah? How much? We've got 30% less monster HP, and we've got... I mean, 50%
Monster
merchant
HP.
prices would have been really nice early on, but... Monster HP for sure. Silver Tongue is no good for us at this point. Sacred Water... That's no good, because we're not going to get another merchant. Additional map ahead's no good. Sacred Water's no good. Assassin's
the
Blade
Assassin
doesn't work on
Blade.
it doesn't work on bosses though.
No, but it works on the spawns that he does if we get them.
What's your honor at, Con?
1600 out of 1800.
360, 7, 8, 360.
Like down 200.
465, 60. I'm gonna just play it safe, and we'll get Con some more doojanks.
Follow me.
Just get him some more doojanks so that we don't have to worry about him dying.
We're not.
You don't even have to
Is this
come in
it?
there with us if you don't want to.
Oh, shoot. I already did.
Just rip him to shreds. I didn't think it was going to be tough since we're 65, so. Alright, straight to the thing, Con. Straight to the thing. Get your Ascendancy. Get your Ascendancy.
I lost no honor. So funny. It's the... Where is it?
Alright, what do we got? One
it's right in
bronze
the middle.
key. We got a whole bronze key, boys. One bronze key to rule them all, and in the darkness find them in the fall. God, these weapons always seem so crazy when I identify them because of like the sheer like ridiculous number of crap on them, and then I look at the actual modifiers, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really that great.
I click on the statue again. Oh, maybe I don't have to.
You got so you got 6 points now, right?
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna try. I don't have to assign them, I guess, in here, do I?
Hmm.
I think I do.
Later.
Thank you.
I'm bent double as is.
I tried that massive spear. Can't pick it up. I don't know if you can pick it up and drop it.
Did that work?
Yeah. There's even more spears.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of spears there.
What kind of spear do you need?
A place to put my
Me?
feet up.
Yeah.
I don't. This is the one I'm running. I found it at 48, and I haven't found a better. Ooh. I'll link it.
It's got a lot of physical damage on it. Sheesh.
And it's awesome for what level it is, I think. I haven't found a better one yet, so I just keep looking.
Have that one. Just don't know that it can compete with that crit chance and that raw physical damage.
Could try it on, I guess, and see. Oh shoot, I dropped something. Hold on, I'm full. I can't. Sorry. Throw something in the stash. Okay. I should be able to. Oh yeah, my damage goes up. Oh, my lightning damage goes down. That's interesting. Oh, just on. Oh no. My damage does go up by a bit. What's the point of like locking up something like that? Like the physical is like kind of orangish color, 46%.
Oh,
because you can add 1, 2, 3, 4.
like say you rolled 550 accuracy, which is the top roll for raw accuracy. You can lock it in place so that way you can re-roll the other modifiers without having to worry about rolling that off.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Just to, like, by chance.
Yeah, there's also this one that you can try.
Oh, hold on, Chinchilla. I don't have enough space
For what?
for that spear.
Oh, wrong person, but
Oh. Alright, now I do.
That would be totems you're talking to there.
Oh, oh, it was totems.
see if that one gives you more. You'll have to socket it and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
but-
CG.
Are you doing Amazon spec con or?
Yeah, I did Amazon.
So you got the penetrate
Lost.
passive and you're building the accuracy.
Yeah.
What element are you working toward? Lightning?
Yeah, I do light. I mean, it's the one I have the most penetration, but I do fire lightning.
Weapon of a storm.
Gotta figure out my strength. Big one.
I snagged this earlier, and I was pretty happy about it.
Critical damage bonus, attack speed, attack damage, penetrate lightning. Yeah, it's nice. I'm starting to think though that like something that I was looking at with the monsters, you know, because we were taming them, and they have like inherent resistances. And if you look at all your monsters, you'll notice that most of them have like no res.
We're only getting started.
Like they literally have no res whatsoever.
Assault.
Take a look at that. Yeah.
Survive.
Which I use Elemental Army on mine as a gem socket, which gives me 30 all res. This little guy ain't got no fire res. He had 20 lightning and 30 cold.
That were almost a challenge.
I want to get some currency up and see if I can get myself like some really good rings. HP, obviously, very important. I think it's literally at this point, it's like everything needs to have HP on it.
Cling to life.
The eye of the storm.
Got a couple that are decent. I'll link them. Those are all my high life rings.
This one.
I was hoping to see if I could get like a high life ring that had damage on it as well. It's kind of where I was trying to move toward.
Oh,
We are only getting started.
this one's not.
Sink into the
No bueno.
No, it's not. I had to mess with my strength and dex to try to see what.
I need to get like projectile skill stuff on my like weapons and like that. Plus like 4 projectile skills would be huge. Like the upgrades that I need are kind of ridiculous at this point. Corrupted grounding charm. Didn't even know you could corrupt those. It's a rare tier 1 map.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trouble the elements. Kill them all.
Them omens are crazy expensive. Jesus. Not so much.
What omens are you trying to buy?
The good ones. Omen of Whittling, Omen of Sinistral Erasure. The ones that like let you craft your gear to
Wait, this is the first time you played this game?
good parameters.
Totems?
is.
Yeah, it is.
Man,
He joined us
like,
on
no,
the
way
D2R
more.
season.
I watch videos while I sit here and play and just kind of
Oh.
like take in the information.
Oh.
Which is probably how he found my channel in the first place.
Yeah, I was watching Phil and then Cooley and then you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, hey, I want to play with people.
It's more fun playing with people. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think Spill or Cooley or even Llama really has much of a community that you can actually play with.
No, you're kind of unique in the way you do it, I feel.
Well, Cooley's got the dueling community.
I mean, yeah, it's like the HF. Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
DFC.
DFC. Yeah, DFC. I mean, I started playing by myself. I'm not really sure how the other content creators stay playing by themselves. Like, I don't even understand. Because, like, I remember I started playing by myself and just doing, like, single player or, like, whatever I felt like doing at the time. And, like, dude, people would just show up left and right and they'd want to play with you. And I'm just like... That's when I organized, like, the Discord and, like, made, like, a kinship and... I mean, actually, the kinship came later. Like, now I think about it. I just organized things. If you build it, they will come. Superior Corrupted Ultimate Flask. Of course, it only has one mod.
These are the rings I'm running right now.
Yeah, really good.
The raw damage from one of the rings adds like 10k to DPS.
Yeah, I'm using these two right now. These are my rings. They don't have any HP on them, that's the problem. But they have lots of damage. I mean, they're
Yeah, those are
okay.
really nice. It just had the HP instead of the mana.
Yep, that would be amazing. Two more soul cores to add to the pit. The bottomless pit.
Time for my second steak. I'm hungry.
Second steak.
Yeah, I had one earlier. I feel like another one.
Dang. That protein was supposed to help keep you full there.
Yeah.
Seems to be
I think
having
fat.
a reverse effect there.
I think it's fat. Keeps you full.
It's protein and fat, both of them.
Protein.
Because that is both, sir. They are both. And there's fat in the steak too.
Yeah.
Of course,
I
that's
got
more like
ribeyes, too.
that's more like
Super
bubblegum.
fat.
That's like bubblegum fat. Bubblegum in a dish. How much fat do you wish?
Alright, back to maps.
Remember one time we were at a restaurant and I can't remember if it was my brother or my dad. They ordered a steak. I think it might have been my brother. He orders a steak, right? And this steak is so big. And it, like, I swear, like 45%, if not more, of the steak was like a big giant globule of fat. And I was like, dang, boy. I was like, you got more fat on your plate than you do steak. Ow, what the hell is that? Hurts. Up in there. Got the crunchies up in there. That was ridiculous. Like, I couldn't believe how big the hunk of fat was on the I can't believe they would even serve it like that.
What kind of steak was it? Do you know?
I don't remember.
Cut?
Sirloin, I think. Or
Yeah, they're usually leaner too.
I'm more of a beef jerky man myself. I like beef jerky. I like it dry and crunchy. Give it to me dry and crunchy. And marinated in delicious seasonings.
The opposite of Golem. The wet and wiggly or whatever he says.
Yeah, no raw and wriggly. No.
Raw.
Give it to me fresh. Raw. Wriggling. That one, like, I don't know, kind of like a, it's like a psychopath song, and he was singing. Remember when he caught that one fish, and he's like, and I got my fish, and it's nice and sweet, and he's like banging the fish on the rock to kill it, like like to the tune of his song. He's like, nice and sweet, and again, done, eat, and again, done, eat. It's like the thwack of the fish, like for each like beat of the tune.
Follow the path.
The wind howls.
This is just a warm-up. Their inner demons, protect them. Don't stare.
Wind's fury.
Desert circlet of the poopies.
A true display of might. Mortality suits you in kind. Slay everything.
There's one guy all the way back here. How dare you not have died when I shot things at you?
A clean kill.
Who's the lead?
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Hey, why is Instagram blowing up my freaking phone?
offer up their lives.
Weapon of a storm!
The raid focus. It's not really that good.
I think you'll like this next one.
So did you give up on your summoner completely, Totems?
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want to have a cancerous screen to look at.
Oh, it's bugging you too? Boom, 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 boom. How did I get the bird? The bird, 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 the bird is a word. The bird, 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 and the bird is a word. I got a bird, 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 and the bird is a bird.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, well. I think the only inscribed automaton I have left is a 10. Still have yet to complete a 10. I think we're gonna give it a try though. If we do it, we pull off a miracle.
The time of the Faradom?
The time of the Faradom? What? What about the time of the Faradom, Leon?
Is not.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do it. A 78. Let's do it. We can do it, Gingems. Gingems.
This time.
Playing a ranger character. Ranger's probably pretty lit this season too with the Amazon Ascendancy. It's probably crazy.
Don't get too complacent.
I could totally see the Ranger Ascendancy being just like absolutely crazy.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I mean the Amazon Ascendancy on the Ranger, absolutely crazy.
Are you
Can you imagine how much freaking accuracy you get on a bow?
Wind's fury!
Just run that into a physical build.
Set belt!
Use the conversion. Probably be nuts. You running Deadeye? Hey, Deadeye's pretty good too. I ran Deadeye all season last season. That's really nice, especially if you do like frenzy charges with the barrage, and it's a fun build. And it kind of sucked when you got the bosses and you didn't really have frenzy charges, but you know, be what it be. Ah, level 55. Well, you still got plenty of room to grow then. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. 65k damage at level 55? That's crazy. Oh, 6.5k. Okay, that's a little bit more realistic. I was about to say. That seems like a really high amount of damage for a level 55 character. Well, you never know. Maybe you get like some god tier bow or something. What is the fire tornado arena you pulling on there? So I'm using a whirlwind slash, and I'm using these boots to imbue them with fire. But then I'm also using this gem, which turns the fire into cold. So like I'm actually dealing cold damage.
We are only getting started.
It's complicated.
Your skin grows stiff and resilient. Ravage and ransack.
Where can I find my video on the D2R hotfix? I mean, it was just a tiny little hotfix. I don't really make videos on tiny little topics like that. I'll leave that to the other content creators. You know me, my videos are 30 minutes or longer. I'm not allowed to make like 5-minute videos. That's how it's not in my contract. Here, you want a video on the hotfix? They fixed the infinite gold glitch. Done.
Is that really what it was?
Yeah. That's all they did. They fixed the infinite gold glitch. That's it.
Oh, so you can't just buy items and sell them back.
It's just an infinite gold glitch. It's been in the game for a really long time, but apparently they decided to fix it, so it's gone now. I had my fun with it. It only took like multiple content creators making videos about it, exploiting it on live stream, like for them to finally take a look at it and see if they could fix it. Well, I thought it was a good exploit, yeah. I mean, I thought it was one that the developers probably would have left in the game, and actually did leave in the game. But Blizzard decided that they wanted to remove it, so. To be clear, though, I don't really necessarily think it classifies it as an exploit just simply because Blizzard removed it. Because Blizzard wasn't the original developers of the game, so. Like, they decided to fix the bug, which may have been left intentionally by the original development team. So, like, whether or not they actually fixed something that needed to be fixed is still kind of up in the air. What the hell? I went underneath of him and everything. Still died. Yeah, punk. You straight? I wonder if I can block that. If I could just block it instead. I lost so much EXP from that stupid chaos trial. Oh, that's okay. No more chaos tokens, so we're leaving the chaos land. No more tokens of chaos. Honestly, that's where I make most of my exalts and stuff, though. I make like absolutely garbage exalts on like regular maps. It doesn't. I don't know why, but I just make nothing. Like the stuff that drops in the maps are just terrible. I'll get like a couple exalts, like if that. I'll end up spending more on crafting like than I get in the maps. And if I like, even if I like hold my hands like tie 'em behind my back so I don't like craft anything, it still ends up like being a net loss somehow. Like I don't the maps are
How many
not.
Atlas points do you have?
I don't know. Not as many as you, I'm sure.
Because you basically just gotta rush like 1 or 2 things on the Atlas thing and just farm that.
I mean, I'm currently 8. I have 8 whole Atlas points. Yeah. I need to do like a whole bunch of corrupted nexuses, obviously.
Yeah. Definitely start with that. Get some more points going. The precursor tablets, like pick one of them. Like, you know how you get like breach ones, ritual ones, whatever. Just pick one you like, the expedition, whatever you like, and just put those tablets in and only focus on like beefing those up and getting the points for that stuff. Probably start running into citadels too if you start doing more mapping.
Yeah, no, I need to pick one.
And you could sell those things if you want.
Soul Core's up there. No, I probably just need to fly through some and get my Atlas points. Which means I need to not do 15s, so I can just fly through them as fast as possible.
Yeah, just fly through them. No reason to do 15s.
What is in here? Some 10s. I'm gonna pull out the 10s. I'm just gonna like go toward the nearest Nexus points. I believe there's a Nexus point over here. That's what I was heading towards. Problem with doing the low tier ones is you get no EXP. I talked about it before this season started. I was like, I want to do just the low tier ones, and then like I realized I was getting 0 EXP for doing any of the low tier ones. Because once you get drop below like a certain level on the maps, they just don't give you any EXP at all.
I mean, your character's tanky enough probably to do the high ones.
I still die occasionally. I don't really. I'd rather just like have fun and not die than like run through them and do okay and then like die 2 or 3 times in a run. Plus the difference between the two is just like night and day. Like yeah, I can kill the monsters in the 15s just fine. I have no trouble with it. But like when you fire off a twister, like my twister packs and like everything shatters as far as the eye can see, like the difference is ridiculously huge. Like I fire off twisters and the whole like pack of monsters like left, right, back, like and off the screen shatter. Like and the twisters just keep going and will just shatter like everything. It's definitely way faster to farm, like slightly lower than 15. There's something, I mark my words, there is something specific about 15s that makes 15s harder in general. Like the HP is like multiplied or something. I don't know what it is. Like even from 14 to 15, like the HP of the monsters, the resistance of the monsters, like all of it seems to be multiplied dramatically. To the point where literally the difference between like one tier is rather dramatic in like the kill speed unless you are like breaching some sort of limit. I don't know what limit it is, but once your damage I'm sure gets high enough, or your negative or your magnet like chill magnitude, or your all the other stats that have to do with like freezing the targets and exploding them, I'm sure there's like a breach, like a limit breach that has to be obtained. But like if you're not obtaining that limit breach, like the monsters don't freeze, like they don't get one shot anymore. The Herald of Ice doesn't proc like it was like in the lower tiers. And you go from like massive ridiculous clear speed to it's okay I guess. Like freezing a boss in 3 seconds to like the boss like doesn't even freeze once the entire time you're doing the fight. And I'm sure it's deliberate. I know it's deliberate. It's got to be something that they programmed into the tier 15s to make the tier 15s harder than all the other maps. I'll get this build to that point eventually. And that ritual doesn't sound awful. Trash, trash, trash. I don't know how they get away with like what is obviously like Final Fantasy music. One more gem cutter prism to max that out. Like it's crazy too, because like in some of the like just barely lower than 15s, I'll fire off a twister. Just one twister, and the twister will just go off and just like murder like packs all on its own off the screen. Like whole packs of monsters just getting demolished. What's up, Lobo? How goes it?
Oh, a bit of busy Saturday. Had to do a lot of gardening. Sorta.
A lot of gardening.
Let's just say I had to trim a few flowers.
He said devil's lettuce earlier, so.
Yeah, a lot of.
I mean, it's mostly legal in the United States, so.
Yeah. Spent like 4 hours trimming.
There's like a couple states that still have it banned, even though it's like, it's not banned, but like it's like medicinal use and like a bunch of other stuff. Like there are dispensaries, which says a lot. So you playing Huntress this season? What build you running?
I'm currently Amazon, mostly doing Rain Spear for clear and doing a mix of Stormlands, Explosive, Spear, and Primal Strike for boss thing with double infusion, people like that.
I'll take that.
Did you try out those Hateforge gloves, Lobo?
I'm running the Electrocute ones. I'm kind of poor on those.
The Hateforge gloves would be insane for the melee skill.
The melee skill goes real fine if you build around getting the bonuses of how many ailments you got on the target, you know? That ramps it up pretty high. So I don't even lack damage. I'm even running Solaris Spear and I can't use it because they die before they get stunned.
You know what the Hateforge gloves do, though, right, Lobo?
Don't remember though. Did you did Lincoln, right? The other day? What was it?
They give you 3 random charges every time you hit max rage. And you can just build plus rage, so like every 2 to 3 attacks you can just have 3 charges.
From all charges?
All charges. Endurance, power, and frenzy. So you can run power.
Endless hate.
I guess if you, I could always slot Electrocute back in Stormlands to keep that, or that could potentially have you be able to remove Comet Frenzy, I think.
That's pretty good, Destination. What's up, Destination? You gonna hop in voice chat with us?
Let's check that out. Full for rage and reaching maximum rage, but the problem is that to get rage you need to be melee, and I'm doing range for clear, which is kind of the whole point because
I know.
they're squishy as hell and you need to play mostly ranged.
I'm going to make a melee build with those gloves, 100%. There's no way I'm not. I'm definitely going to do it.
I went
They're
with
so good.
with Pulse Protector, and I managed to get like dual infusions all the time. So, not too bad.
You're waiting for D4
Gotta get
Season 8?
For Season 8, what?
That doesn't come till
Kinda
like
thing.
May, doesn't it? Like, yeah, like a month off.
The 27th or something.
Are they actually still trying?
I mean, it did pretty
Sorry.
good with one season, and then they keep undoing all their
Tuesday.
changes. I don't know what's going on with them. They obviously got something going on in the studio with like one hand messing up the others like projects.
Yeah.
there's something weird going on with like one hand is actively trying to fix things on a regular basis, and the other hand is like a 5-year-old child comes in and like knocks down the tower. Like it's like the dumbest. Anybody who's ever like built with like Legos or like Duplo box or something like that with like a little kid, like you know what I'm talking about. Like you'll build something and then they come in and they go rah and then they smash it.
I think the devs at my office will probably relate. That team kinda... They trash each other out because they break each other's stuff in the code. And then they fix something and it breaks what the other guy did and so on and so forth.
I mean, I'll be there for D4 launch. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be any better than any previous season. I feel like they're just going into the same trap. The PTR was not very. It was yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Like the builds didn't even matter anymore. Like that's the best way to explain it. Like the build that you made, like whatever build that you were planning on building, like none of that mattered anymore. Like you could literally just like solo with the boss powers, like that's what the PTR was. And they've made appropriate changes sometimes from the PTR, but I don't know. It's gonna be the season of the boss powers. That's what it's gonna be.
Sounds like the gimmick, and that's it.
It's one they keep repeating too. They just witch powers, boss powers, vampire powers.
Like let's balance the game, and then they balance it, and then they add like, but do you want to be Goku? And you're like, what? I mean, I guess.
I always hated that in World of Warcraft. Every expansion, there was some type of borrowed power that would go away at the end of the expansion. And it's like, I just want to play a character that's fun. I don't want to, like, it to be fun based on the expansion theme.
Why is there a blood globe just following me around, melting my HP? Where is that even coming from? Like, it was literally just hunting me down. Did you see it? Just like hugging me, like
a minute,
dude. And it was like on me, like solid. My HP was just draining away. Whatever it was, I killed whatever was making it. So yay.
D4 kinda... It lacks identity to me. That's what I feel like when I play it.
I mean, I feel like D4 has gone through a lot of changes, and they fixed a lot of stuff. And like when I played Path of Exile 2 for the first time, I was like, wow, like Diablo 4 already fixed all this stuff. Like, what the hell's going on? And then Diablo 4 broke the same stuff they fixed. So it's like, I don't even...
But I'm not talking about how broken or functional it is, or if they just have problems. Right? I'm talking about the the identity of the game.
No, I mean,
go play D4, and you're not like. It's not when you go play D2. You know what I mean? It's just like generic D4 in my. I don't know if you know what I'm sort of trying to say. It's like I just go 1 to 100 or 1 to 60 or whatever they've changed it to, and the build just feels the same between levels 20 and the end, basically. And I feel like I'm just clicking.
I mean, I definitely felt like the Diablo 4 builds were unique. They had a lot of like variation to them. I mean, that's definitely true. The problem wasn't necessarily that so much as like the builds were so, I don't know how to put it, like there was such a gulf, like a Grand Canyon between them. Like you either were playing the build that was like on the top for that season, or you were like shooting Nerf darts, and like it didn't matter what build you played, simply because like none of that really mattered at all. Like all that mattered was, you know, were you using the bug for that particular season that was gonna like put you on top. I mean, I feel the same way about this game. Like, I feel like there's very little variation to this game, and that the way that they have it,
was definitely the case. Yeah.
the way that they have it set up right now, it feels like every single build that you have is pretty much identical to the previous like builds. Like you're building the same pieces of equipment, you're building the same pieces of like defensive stats, you're building the same everything pretty much. And it's 100% true. Like, I mean, that's why I was so excited to try out the new season, because there was going to be a new weapon. And I had already played around with all the other weapons, and like honestly, all the other weapons are like, they're either boring or bad or like the same as the other weapons. Like it's weird. There's no good melee like weapon right now. Like I hate that. I hate the mace. The mace sucks. I like the shield skills, but the shield skills were tied to the mace, which also sucked. Stop sucking my blood out. Oh, there's a breach. I didn't even I forgot there was a breach.
And you dare dog.
Oh, armor's actually kind of decent. What? It's like it's not bad. I'll throw it in the stash. That's if somebody wants it. That's some mystery effect that was just like melting me out of existence, Lomo. Some 1 second bleed that would take like all 2,000 of my HP in like literally 1 second.
Well, the Huntress is particularly weak to bleed.
I mean, I have armor. I have
Yeah,
armor.
but bleed doesn't care about your armor.
Bleed doesn't care about your armor, really?
In most cases, if it's not, I mean, if it's not a bleed from a hit of a monster, like a melee hit, something like that.
So it just bypasses
it's
your
like an
armor
AOE
entirely?
bleed. Yeah, it's just usually percentage based, and if you're moving, it's bigger. And
Well, I'm pretty sure that the icon
Stuff
that
like
I was
that.
being afflicted with was Sanguinate. I looked up all the debuff icons, and that's the one that I'm pretty sure it was.
The wind howls.
And I don't even know where the hell it was coming from.
at the very least, in PoE 1, bleed didn't care about armor at all.
Well, that's
Only if the
just stupid.
first hit is low, you get at least less bleed, so that's where your armor helps. But if it's like a spell, or if it's like an AoE, which is not a physical hit or whatever, like Corrupting Blood, that's something that we had on PoE 1, which was just, you had bleed stacks because you were hitting a particular monster.
Oh.
All of those skipped armor. You were on the charm.
I was running the charm at the time. It wouldn't, the charm wouldn't trigger.
Oh,
Whatever that was, like,
bad.
I'm pretty sure it was like Sanguinate, but like, whatever it wasn't triggering the charm. I would just go from full health to like almost dead, and I would have to spam my potion to like bring my HP back up. It was crazy. And it would just happen randomly. Like sometimes there weren't even any monsters nearby, I swear. And they would still happen.
Something in the map core, maybe?
I don't know.
I know there's like those chaos plants that you have in certain maps that if you step on them, you get a degen.
ever gonna fix my home button. Does your home button work in Atlas? Mine just takes me to like a fog. Maybe I need to clear more by my home base. I can never like just click the home button and go home. I have to drag across the entire Atlas. Whee!
Well, I talked about the breach. It was a breach of my map. Totally was like, hey, I'm gonna go back and do the breach. Didn't go back and do the breach. Just totally just made another map.
That happens. So when I leave a map, I always forget sometimes to go back in. That has happened.
Especially now that we have the map tab, which you just grab a map from whatever, which is faster, and like, map.
Yeah, at least they put trackers now. Like I love the UI on the right side. At least it shows if you did the breach check mark. Like they gave you some tracking at least. But yeah, when you go to town, it's easy to forget. They should have it carry over while you're in town.
It's pretty cool. I just killed a what do you call it? Exiles. She dropped a unique staff.
I like the Exiles. I like that addition.
Yeah, it's very good. Even though they stole that straight from Diablo 4.
Yeah, it was totally nice.
Do all of you have the 4th Ascendancy, or?
I only have 3.
I got the 4th thanks to Totems today. Totems was running it and I joined him.
And we could probably set up a run tonight to get you and Con yours. We just
Yeah,
have to...
I would need mine. I want the defense.
I'm just trying to fix my character, which I think I am now. I just can't decide on what to do. I keep going back and forth. I keep changing things.
What are you stuck on?
Like Claire versus bossing, and like electrocute or not electrocute. The electric gloves or not the gloves.
What's your clear skill? What's your bossing skill?
So it's Stormlance boss, lightning spear, clear.
Yeah, same melee as me, but not using the melee skill.
Yeah, I'm not using the melee skill now.
Have you tried it?
No, I haven't because
Primal
it
Strike?
consumes shocks, and I had a hard enough time shocking because electrocute's on my main skill.
Yeah, but if you're on the gloves, you don't need that. And
Yeah, but the gloves are just awful stat-wise. I hate those gloves.
But what you also do is run Sniper Mark to help you with that, and run up.
I do run Sniper.
Companions. You have a companion that shocks. You have that?
No, because I run cast and crit. I could drop the cast and crit for the companion.
He doesn't run companions. He hasn't converted to the movement of the companion train. He has not seen the light.
Oh, that's how I sustain shock on bosses to make sure I can always proc the Primal Strike's damage.
Yeah, I had a theory craft for a build, literally just like finding a rare monster that has like always crits, always shocks, always bleeds, always get like every ailment known to man, and like make sure it's a base type that like always poisons or something, and then like run like all the stuff that gives you extra damage when you have your ailments, like all your ailments up.
But those are my pets.
Yeah, so what I'm talking about is like a minion that has everything. I've seen them before, and I even like tamed a couple of them that were close. But like it would be one that has like everything. Let me see if I have something similar in here.
How many did you catch?
I'm pretty sure I've caught 10 of them. I'll like poke Pokeballs in here, you shush.
I have like 4 or 5 already on my stash. The Haystara one is nice. I'm trying to get a Haystara with all shock. That's what I want.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's all damage ignites, there's all damage chills, there's all damage shocks. So you can get like all 3 of them. There's also all damage or always bleeds and always poisons. There's also breaks armor. Like there's a lot of really good ones that you can get. And my theory was is if you could get one, because I've seen them before, where they have like multiple tags, or like always ignites, always bleeds, always.
They work just
chills.
like items. There's 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. Maximum 4 mods that it can have.
I've seen some crazy ones.
Yeah, probably 4 mod.
I've seen some crazy ones,
this
that's for
max.
sure. No, I mean you can have even more than that. It just depends on the. Yeah.
There's empowered versions of those that get extra. I think.
So it's like it depends on what's going on in the area. Some of the areas like add extra modifiers to them. I even had one with like friggin' I don't know what was it, like 8.
Maybe.
I had one with like 8 mods on it, which was hilarious. It's my salvage bench. There you are.
Always carry a tame beast gem.
Yeah, always.
Always.
Always, 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 always. Oof. Failure.
Dang, try res boots, but no movement speed. They're burnt.
Bow, 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 bow.
Check out this bow. Or this quiver ginger with your 1 gem, the support gem. The gain, 20% gain.
Attacks gain 20% physical damage as extra chaos damage. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup. KO damage also contributes to electrocute buildup. It's kind of neat. Technically, you don't have to give anything up either, because like when I was playing around with it, you basically what happens is you have other attacks, right? So you've got other attacks. You still have chaos damage. Like it'll be on your other abilities.
So many cool things you can do. What are these stupid cannons going for? Dang, I get for 33 exalts for a stack of 10 lightning catalysts. I'm selling 10 of them.
So this one is a Haystorm monster with all damage ignites. I just grabbed him.
You can use tame beast with any character and any weapon, right? Once you have them tamed.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm doing some stuff with my monk then with that.
that's why I've been taming up a bunch of them, because
Uh,
there's so many good options.
the companion notes are also really good.
Yeah, so I just tamed this one. Kind of a high spirit requirement though, but haste armor, haste aura, extra cold damage, and all damage ignites. The spirit reservation on them does go down when you it does go down when you add the gem cutter prisms to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
By how much?
It's on the thing. Just hold Alt, you'll see it.
When I said noticeable, it was like 1 to spirit.
I mean, it says 10% reduction at max.
Well, 10% is not bad at all, actually. Thing is that you need to have like your chosen end game pets, otherwise you're wasting the.
Well,
GCP.
my experience has been that the small pets have way better spirit reservation.
Yeah.
So this is the one that I've been using for a while. It's a crag leaper, and look at the spirit reservation on the crag leaper.
Looks nice.
It's so
I'm
low.
using a
Like it's so low
werewolf, which is,
comparatively.
pretty low. But then I got the serpent that has range attacks and gets the aura and gets the shock and gets the other, what was it? And the trail of lightning, which also is more shock. And I was like, okay, I'm just running the extra spirit. No matter.
Did you guys see those new gloves? Or maybe they're new to me. They give you life leech converted to energy shield leech. Essentia sanguis.
I haven't seen them now. I think
They
those are new indeed.
They're nasty.
Otherwise, there would have been a meme on last patch with certain builds.
I didn't know you could
CI.
get charm quality. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. Path of Exile 1 build is what gave you the idea for the party then? Oh, nice. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. Gia, stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. Gia, stingy, stingy yo. Gonna take all the food. How did I die? I don't even know. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I was singing about hoes.
So 10% reduced for each one of them would mean like that's 4 and 3.
Well, my
5.
assumption is that it's different for every single one of them, and also for how much you have. My thinking is it's probably a 10% reduction off of the percentage. So, like, if you have, say, a 20% pet, and you have 100 spirit, well, that's the it's 20%. That's 20 spirit, right? And then 10% reduction on 20 would be 2.
Yeah.
But
That's what I
like,
think it is.
that's what I would assume. But the higher the spirit requirement of it is, the more it would be. And the higher your spirit is, the more it would be. So if you're running like 200 spirit, well, if it's 20% of that, then it's 40 instead, and then it's a 4 reduction.
Yeah, the more you have, the better, of course. Eventually, I'm gonna go for Escape for that. Get an extra buff. I'm thinking that GCPs could make it so I need only one instead of two. Maybe. Maybe.
These burning ground maps are such a pain in the butt. Like, they're even more a pain in the butt for me because I have a trail of fire behind me. So I can't tell the difference between, like, my trail of fire and the freaking fire that's already there. Like, so I'm just, like, standing in fire half the time, dying. This is fine. This is fine.
Servers on fire. This is fine.
I still haven't got a single greater jewel so level 74.
Nope. I haven't found a single one the entire time. I've been buying them.
I don't wanna buy.
I bought in two. I bought in two. I'll start buying perfect ones too. I'm just gonna save up and start buying perfect ones. You know how much damage I could gain if I had one of them?
I'm getting the like at least 3 of the greater ones. To go for my high damage gems.
All right. Runes. Runes.
Okay. There's a couple crossbows similar. Two, three.
Meyer. Yay, the place where my abilities are absolutely ridiculous. Did I not put a gem back in for my freaking doodad? I did not put a gem back in for my doodad. Horrible person I am. Oh, he's telling me he's gotta go Peppa-Doo. I think I better take him out. Or he Peppa-Doos all over the Peppa-Doo.
Oh, not from getting hit stunned or block stunned when there's a lot of mobs.
The light stuns aren't even really that big of a deal. Like, I was looking at them earlier, they're kind of just like, eh. Ugh. Ugh. No. Stop. Don't do it. Don't touch it. Baby.
Coward.
A coward? No, it's just it's a waste. Alright, Cody, let's go Peppa-Doo.
He's able to break me out of my prison.
Bar, 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 bar. Need to get a gem before I go back. I can't go out without. I feel naked if I don't got a tame beast gem on me. This is serious business. You can't just not have a tame beast gem on you. Leon doesn't know. He doesn't.
I don't.
He doesn't know. He is completely and utterly unaware.
He's out in the clouds.
Gotta go buy some more Pokeballs.
That's right. Gotta get some more
Unaware of the truth
Pokeballs.
behind the truth.
There's some more Pokeballs. Dude, what if you encounter like the god tier like monster?
I probably already have. It's probably bricked. It's just out there sitting in the wild.
Sad.
Gotta have my Zapdos.
Probably got one shot, to be honest. Speeding through the maps, he just murdered it.
Mm-hmm. Just the most godlike minion that ever existed, and he just laid it low. Like here's one that's always poisons. That's also a thing, so you can get one that's always put poisons up. Like I don't like those builds that consume bleeds, consume stuns, consume whatever. Like I don't like those builds. But if I was gonna do one of those builds, I'd frickin' get a minion that like spams attacks with like always bleeds on it or always whatever. That way the monsters are just always bled all the
You'd be
time.
surprised how well that works.
And then like
With,
I feel like that would be the way to go. Like if you're gonna do one of those consuming builds, I feel like that's the play.
It is. Can confirm. Posting some renting.
It's your hero, though.
I don't think you can consume Lobo. I think he's like I think that's poisonous, toxic.
Definitely toxic. I can confirm that as well.
Can't remember what show I was watching. It was some show where like the aliens were coming and like taking over the bodies of the humans or something. And like they tried to take over one person's body and they were like, we couldn't take over his body. His blood alcohol level was too high or something like that. And I was like...
Only Rick and Morty?
Or no, it was even worse than that. It wasn't just alcohol. They were talking about like everything in general. Like that basically he just had like toxic chemicals in his bloodstream or something and they couldn't take him over. He was like high on drugs and barbiturates and like all sorts of other crazy stuff.
It's like one of those movies where like the aliens or the hosts they're taking over all these people and then they take over the wrong guy. It's like that guy didn't live his life. His body's not pure.
He is not a pure individual. No. Very not
They
pure.
take it over, they just instant die. They're just
very not pure.
The scientists are like, that's how we beat them. We all do drugs.
Whoa. Hang on, I went to town for a Battle Orb. Didn't go to town. Like this, I don't think this is what what they really understand, like the developers, when they start like limiting the number of teleports and stuff. Like, do you understand how absent-minded we are? How like we literally will go to town for something, forget that we went to town for it, come back, realize why we went to town, like, and then
I think going back and forth doesn't consume the portals, only dying.
I don't know. So like there's some weird stuff going on where like if you go back and forth a certain number of times, the portals just started disappearing. I've had it happen to me a couple times where I went back and forth too many times.
For sure.
And like once I went back and forth too many times, like it was just all the portals in town were gone. Now I don't know like why that is. Like maybe there's a specific reason, maybe it's a bug. But it does seem like you have a limited number of portals that you can use. I don't know what the number is. And it seems like once you abuse that number of portals of going back and forth between town, all of a sudden all the portals just disappear from the thing. Which is pretty much precisely what was happening before, right? Like that's exactly what was happening. The only difference is that now it's not showing you the limit. So like, you know, before you could only go back and forth, what, 6 times? Maybe that's the limit. Maybe it's still 6 and it still like cancels out all the portals if you go back and forth 6 times. That's kind of an interesting one. Breaks armor, stuns, and energy shield aura. That could be an interesting one to grab. I'm gonna grab him. I kind of want to see how that goes. Breaks armor, stuns, and energy shield aura is a nice little combination. Time to whip out a new Pokeball. Man, he takes 45% spirit. Holy crap. That's another thing, is you don't know how much spirit they cost until you like, you know, put them in the Pokeball. Nintendo's coming to sue. They're already here. Dude, Meyer is amazing on this character.
It looks fun.
Dude, I'm just like flying through Meyer right now. Used to hate Meyer. This character's making me love Meyer.
Yeah, they just stay on the on the tracks.
Yeah, they just stay on the tracks and they just freaking go down the pathway and murder everything. It's glorious.
It's a Meyer lover, everyone.
I mean, on this character, yeah.
Woo, Divine.
This character would work really good in Maggot Layer too, in Diablo 2. I'll take it. I'll take this character to Maggot Layer. Let's go. Can you imagine me shooting these little twisters down the hallway and they're just bouncing around down the hallway, just murdering everything? It'd be amazing. Oh my god, who is like sucking my blood out and turning it into bubbles? I need that blood. That is my blood. Give it back. I sound like Bruzak. Bruzak was telling us about his machine he's got to do, or like, was it the dialysis? Not the dialysis. Is it dialysis?
It's dialysis.
Where we gotta like take his blood and like, clean it out. And, like he's like my blood was trapped in the machine and the machine wouldn't give it back.
Blood transfusion or dialysis?
And I'm like, that seems dangerous. It's just missing a whole like pint of blood.
What is happening?
You're dying.
No, I'm not dying.
You know, he's not dying. He's already dead.
Guy has 1,000,000 HP, dude.
Sounds about right.
Actually, yeah, that was 2 on the nose. He has like 5,000,000 HP. Forced to wear the stupid magic debuffs the rest of my life.
I'm thinking those gloves that you like before, Leon, go really well with Monk.
The Hate Forge ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Any melee build that uses essentially actually doesn't even they don't have to use charges. Any melee build can make use of them because you just use charge infusion, get all the passive buffs.
Yeah,
at bare
that's
minimum.
what I was thinking. Don't get charge infusion and just go to town.
If only I had rolled lightning damage instead of cold damage. Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna toss chaos at it. See if it can fix the cold damage. Just gonna pull off one of the good mods. There's like no chance it's gonna actually work properly. Okay, never mind.
Broke it.
It didn't break it. It took off the cold damage. Instead, it added more rarity. Now it's 30% rarity. 89 maximum life, 24% lightning res, or lightning damage, 27 strength, 22 intelligence.
You want seen a good demon form build, or is it completely dead? They killed all the, what was it, barrier invocation builds. Ooh, I got the, you know when the map mod says, what is it? Here it is. That's an additional pack of beasts. 17 additional pack of beasts. Those are Pokemon right there.
Pokemon,
Any more Pokemon?
Where the hell even is the ritual stuff? Like, I swear, I don't even know anymore. They changed this thing around so much. I don't even know where the hell it is.
What you looking for, Willis?
I don't know. Just thinking about trying to set up for something specific.
Oh, Ritual is one of the majors. It's on the right there. out to the right. Big.
Unstable energies? No.
No. It's not on the main atlas. It's on the side ones, the boss ones.
Oh, well, I don't have any. So you have to do rituals for that, yeah.
Yes, yeah. So the ones that have their own trees, you have to do those mechanics and do the bosses to get points for them.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my, like, regular atlas.
So the regular ones, you could go for Rogue Exiles at the top. You could go for the Atzimary Spirits, Essences, Strong Boxes. I haven't tried Shrines. I've been mainly doing Rogue Exiles and Atzimary Spirits. But Essences might be the most money out of all of them. I haven't even looked at how much Essences are going for. But you can pretty much guaranteed Essences and get bonus Essences and all kinds of stuff.
Strong boxes never really pay out. I feel like most
The
of
unique ones do, but only those.
Yeah, only the unique ones. Even then, the unique ones have been dicking me over too. Like, it's like guaranteed unique item, and you're like, oh, great. And then you like, and no unique item comes out, and you're like, what?
There's also that note at the bottom middle that gives you just extra random content.
Random content?
Yeah, it says that you just get 20%. Let me read it.
Nice little start to a spear.
40% more chance to contain random extra content.
I mean, what's that, like, anything, like Breach or Ritual
Yeah,
or
I think
anything?
so. I haven't tested it, but I think so.
Kind of interesting. 37% chance when corrupting an essence that it will corrupt it at additional time. Sounds kind of scary.
That is scary, but it also could be rewarding.
Yeah, I don't have the points to reach it yet. Essences are pretty lucrative. The greater essences, anyway. Not the regular ones. The regular ones are kind of poopy, but...
Yeah, so just chase your points down, set up essences, and see how it goes. Because you can just sell those on the currency exchange real fast.
Yeah. I need another corruption patch. Patch of corruption. I swear they need a button that literally just takes you to your character, because like half the time I'll freaking forget where the hell I am and just lose my character. Like, can we just
So
have a
lost.
button? Like can I get a button? Like the icon to show where your character is so small and so unassuming. Half the time I just lose it. Just lose it completely. Oh no, Turtonator ran over a rock. Keep them Val Orbs with me since I'm doing that. Sometimes those frickin' essence monsters are like, oh my god.
Yeah, they get beefy and tanky and hard to kill, and they kill you. They get crazy mods.
Well, no, one of them was using this like
Act 1 boss thing, one of them uses.
you know Balbala's like daggers that she puts on the ground and then they pop
Yeah.
up, they come up and they hit you.
Oh, yeah.
Instant one shot. One of them was using it, and it was just instant one shot. I was like, oh, okay. Thankfully, you know, due to the fact that I could actually come back and like check at stuff, I was able to actually like take some time and see what the hell was going on, right? Like go back and fight her again and like see what mechanic was killing me. So I figured out like what it was and what was killing me, and so like I was able to avoid it. But it's crazy. Like in the old version, I never would have been able to do that. Like I would have died to it and I would have moved on, and I would have never known what killed me, and I would have died to it again in the next map.
Yeah, you're gonna run into like the craziest monsters with Essence, but I don't think you even have to run the maps like super rare or juicy or anything because it's like guaranteed.
Because essences don't matter, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think you have to do anything crazy. You just go in there with 4 respawns, whatever. Just relax.
Oh, look, I got an essence. Corrupting.
Yeah, essentially, if you're trying to make like money off mapping, you need to invest into all that kind of stuff. Like you need to pick like 1 or 2 things, invest the tree into it, invest your currency into it, the precursors, all that junk, and then you'll just get rewarded for the maps.
See, like this one has all damage ignites and all damage shocks together. The Asbury spirits, like I was thinking about that, like, but they're just too nasty. Some of the modifiers that you get on the Asbury spirits are just like awful. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, like most of the time when I kill the spirit monster, I get like nothing.
They've been very annoying, and I should get out of them. And also, a lot of times I'll kill all the rares on the map and then find the spirit after, and then it does nothing but disappear. And then some other times the spirit will literally pass like 10 rares to go get the rare on the other side of the map, and I'm like,
holy crap!
what are you doing?
I've never found a 20% superior item before. How many armor scraps is that gonna give me? Like freaking like 4?
Probably, yeah.
Like it's just a 20% superior pair of gloves. Because they do give you more scraps, like depending on how many, how much percentage they have on them, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
And it's 3 to an exalt.
3 is an exalt.
Yeah. I think you could put it for 3.
Yeah, so I mean that's like easily 1 exalt. Now, my biggest problem with like, I don't know, like the game in general is that like it feels like you're just constantly draining currency, like just always draining currency to the point of absurdity where like you could have like 200 exalts and like 3 divines in your bank, and like before you know it you're like 0 divines and like 2 exalts, and you're like poor begging on the street for exalts, like please sir, may I have an alchemy orb? I need to eat. Like there's something kind of like hinky about like the way they set up the system. I paid for PoE 2. Is it for amount 1? No, Dawn of the Hunt is free. Free.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Free 99.
I need about 350.
Clean kill.
That's a good episode.
Tree? 350?
350. South Park.
Tree Pity. Any more inventory space?
What is this? We just got. Sadly, it's just a low level, but interesting nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
Tangled
So
Tongue
much
Fork
crap.
Spear.
It's like
Holy
max per
hunches.
chance.
Wow. Could probably pair those with those gloves that give you infinite mana. They're in the unique stash. Was it like, what are they called again? Height scales? Yeah, 150% increased mana regeneration if you've dealt a critical hit recently. 48% increased critical hit chance. Put those two together, you'd have a fun time.
The wind howls.
Not a bad belt at all. Not a bad belt. I look like I could get blind and rest if I just found chaos at it.
Take this. They're good, but I'm better.
A random white chest in the corner. Nothing in it. Alright, this map's done. Moving on.
Does this ring help you at all, Ginger, or no? You probably have better. It doesn't have life on it either.
I mean, the physical damage is nice and it's got cold on it. It's got no life though, so it's pretty much the same as what I'm using right now. I think unless it has a life upgrade, it's pretty much just the same. I'm saving up exalts. I got 55 right now, trying to like finagle myself toward a like 1 or 2 exalts that I can spend on like some really good rings. Or ring. 1 ring singular.
I'll be here.
You interested in that ring?
The Gloom Knot.
I didn't like my rings here.
I mean, this is what I'm currently using here. Let me link you what I got. Those are my 2 rings right now. I think one of my main issues that I'm currently having is stat.
Yep.
Stat problems. Because my rings have lots of stats on them, which, you know.
What's your amulet?
It's the one I got recently. I anointed it and everything. I mean, it's not like the end all be all amulet, but it's decent. It also needs HP, I believe. Yeah, no, yeah, it's got mana, not HP. Would be nice if it had HP.
Essentially looking for a ring with strength, and then some damage and some resist.
I mean, life is like the most important thing, obviously.
And like
I'm trying to like get one of those. I was looking on there. Seemed like I was like a divine easy for like what I'm trying to find.
Might have a ring for you, Leo. Says strength, damage, slide.
he wants strength, max life, some resist maybe, and some damage.
Lightning damage, though. Only problem.
What about this station?
Got that one as well for you, Ginger, but it doesn't have cold. That's fire.
Well, one of the issues that I'm having is that like as I proceed and I get further and further, like the cold damage isn't enough to like freeze the targets, which is slowing me down tremendously on clear speed.
Have you tried the thing you said like a couple days ago you were gonna try? What is it? Overwhelming presence?
I mean, it's an option. That's gonna put me higher into the strength category. Might help me tremendously with bosses, though. Like, it's such a huge difference, too. I don't know. I think overwhelming presence might be the key. I can't remember how much overwhelming presence was. Was it 30?
It's probably the 30. Yeah, probably one of the standard 30.
They messed around with the presence numbers, though, unfortunately. So it's a much smaller radius now.
Enemies, yeah, and your presence have 23% reduced elemental ailment threshold. That's at level 18. Quality gives it another 5%. And stun. So you're thinking you're good about 28%, 30%.
Holy Jesus!
What happened?
Perfect jeweler's orb. I don't think I've ever seen one the entire time I've been playing. That just popped out of somebody's butthole. That was in a tier 10 map too.
Gimme.
I'm tempted to use it. 150. It's 150 exalts right now, isn't it?
It's like 2 divines.
Yeah.
2.5
easily.
Divines. Oh my god.
I mean, the amount of power it would add to my build is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Like it's not a small amount. I think that's honestly either I use that to go buy some rings or hell yeah. My first 5 link.
How much penetration do you have?
About 2.5 inches.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, no.
That's 9.5. Thank you very much.
It's if I hit it 4 times, it's 10.
54% at the moment.
That's not bad.
I was thinking like of maybe converting a little bit, like because I know cold is my main element, but like because the way that the whole thing works, like my whirling slash is now fire most of the time, like it's gaining fire damage. I was thinking of maybe trying to like swap from like cold pen to like all pen. There's a bunch of all pen on the board. I don't know.
You're using Frost Nexus?
Frost Nexus? Which one is that one?
Supported skills create shield ground?
I was.
Oh, that's why they're freezing the name.
And it actually worked really well, but the problem with that one is it requires a kill.
Agreed.
And because it
So
requires a kill, like it worked really well, but I still had to jumpstart the engine. That was when I was talking, remember when we first started, and I was like, I gotta jumpstart the engine.
How about Glaciation? Are you using that one? 50% more freeze buildup?
So I'm using that on Herald of Ice.
Oh, no. Because Herald of Ice is going to trigger off you freezing and shattering. So you want that on your main skill. But Glaciation, maybe use the Perfect Jeweler's Orb and put Glaciation on your main skill. That will give you 50% more freeze right there. Then you could also try Overwhelming Presence. That combo, Glaciation main skill, Overwhelming Presence, I think your life will change.
I mean, I love Overwhelming Presence. You know, I used it all last season. I think I used it on like every character because of how good it was. You don't have to convince me.
And then you can run a cold exposure as well. Glaciation, cold exposure, Overwhelming Presence. I think I want to see that change. I want to hear it. I want to hear it in your voice.
Well, I mean, ideally, I would like to not put Glaciation on the Whirlwind skill, the Twister skill. Because I want to, I want more damage.
I think the freeze is all you need for tier 15. Maybe for bosses you can change it up. But you'll be
Well,
freezing
you get
everything.
bonus damage on frozen stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, it definitely seems to be a bonus damage on the Freezy Freeze.
Imagine the whole map is just frozen at all times.
I mean, that's how it is right now in this tier 10. And tier 12, and tier 13s, and tier 14s. It only ceases in tier 15s.
Well, that's a change. I think you make that change and you have it on 15 as well.
Dude, this fucking, these elites, like, where are you at? Like, come back. I want to punch you. I want to punch you all over. Don't you know? Well, many would be tempted to sell it. I want to use it. I want to see the damage gain. I want to see the Twister ability like succeed massively. Okay, so I'm currently using a bullseye, which gives me like 1,000 freaking damage. It's crazy. Cold infusion, which is really strong. I go from like 8,800 to 11,576 just for adding cold infusion. It's ridiculous. Then I'm using Embitter, which is pretty much required. Immolate, which doesn't show up on the panel, but I know it's adding huge amounts of damage to my character. Alright. I guess I can't complain about not getting any wealth out of the maps anymore, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I am lost my complaining privileges. No more complaint. I just gotta figure out what exactly I want to put in the 5 link. Still thinking about it.
Try it. Just, I mean, you don't have to stick with it. Just try glaciations. Just see and try tier 15. See if it changes anything. Just test it.
Those fits.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about in for the kill. I don't know about it. I don't really feel any stronger or like anything like using the in for the kill. I kind of feel like it's kind of wasted.
At the when I'm thinking of, yeah, I don't like it. I tried it, I didn't like it, and it's barely ever up. Like you kill rare so fast, it's barely ever up. Now bosses, it would be up, but you can probably get more damage or more survivability elsewhere.
I mean, elemental infusion sounds kind of interesting, but like I would need some
You
way
need the
to...
charge. You need the gloves. If you have the
yeah,
gloves, you would have infinite charges. You'd have all 3 elements too.
And then there's also the you leech off of elemental damage, which also sounds pretty amazing.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna try out the leech off elemental damage though. Let's see how tanky I become. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a gem in hero device. Let's just do larger explosions sound nice. The tense crossbow. see whether or not it's hitting that. Is it hitting it or not? It's not hitting it.
You sure about that placement?
Detonate it.
Whipping up a storm. Green kill. Now for the reward.
Sinister quarterstaff.
Hey guys,
What's up, Devron?
Different.
just hanging out.
Welcome.
I'm trying to get some levels in.
What tier maps you doing?
Yeah, dude, I'm still in Act 3 normal.
Oh.
I just haven't had a lot of time to play yet, so it's just what it is.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff in the stash.
Yeah.
Like, tons of stuff in there. So you can find something to help beef you up.
Oh yeah, been grabbing some stuff, dropping the old stuff in that I've taken.
I just
So,
dropped a perfect jeweler's orb.
Yeah, I know, I heard. Congrats.
Crazy. Just random.
Nice when that happens.
Random perfect jeweler's orb out of monster's butt.
The eye of a storm.
Nice when that happens, right?
Yeah, I used it too. Mine.
Good, 5 link, baby.
5 linkers. The unlimited power. Where are you taking me?
Bring it on.
These Asmeri spirits are so like they take you all the way across the whole map.
Yep.
There'd be like a rare monster right next to it, and it'll still take you across the whole map to like some other rare monster that's like nowhere near you.
They should just make the buff go on you, and then the first rare you encounter, it just like gives a 10.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Hey, I actually got one of the things from the Asmeri Wisps. I don't know how many times I've killed those things, and like how many times they never drop me the supposed special item they're supposed to drop me. They actually did it this time. The mad lads. They actually did it for once. What build are you playing, Devron? You doing the
Twisters? For
Twisters?
now. Twisters for now.
Yeah. I've been
I
having
want to
all-
go
I've been having a lot
Gabazon
of
at
fun
some
with it.
point.
I mean, that's pretty powerful too.
The build's fun. It's a little squishy early on.
I think that's
But-
Huntress. It's just squishy.
Yeah, I think Huntress is just squishy, unfortunately.
I don't know. I'm starting to get the feeling that we have a little bit of an Elden Ring situation going on.
The
You know
problem
how
with Huntress is, especially with like the, I don't know about the other builds, but the Twisters, like you just have to basically let things like crawl on top of you while you're spinning up.
I mean, yeah. but they're also blinded, and like the spinny thing also moves around too, so it's not like you have to stand there and spin up. You can use it to like spin your way around the map. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
too
pretty
bad.
mobile. No, it's not awful.
The more skill speed you get, and like attack speed you get, the faster it spins you around the map too.
Yeah.
Like I've pretty much got to the point where half the time I'm just using it as like my movement ability in combat. Just moving around. Alright, volatile crag chest. Oh wow, one that actually dropped something good for the first time. I've opened up so many strong boxes. This one is the first one that's actually dropped me anything decent. A Regal Orb, a Chaos Orb, and an Exile.
That's good.
Gotta go cook dinner. Maybe I'll be back later. Maybe not.
Better be back.
Later.
You better be back. You're not allowed. You're been missing way too much. Okay, you have way too many missed days. You're stacking up points. Okay, it's like you're getting delinquency points. You're getting delinquency points. I didn't even think that was a thing in the kinship, but we're gonna have to institute it just for you.
Stuff to do.
Grown up stuff.
Love it. Love.
Yeah. Anyways, see you guys.
We require your presence.
Yes, we require your presence.
Grown up stuff. See ya.
Tell them to call me up, and I'll give you a doctor's note. Gloves, 5% increased cursed magnitude, a serpent talisman. It's odd.
You're looking real pretty. Real pretty.
You look real pretty there, my friend.
They got no life, but they got energy shield, so that's essentially life. We got ton of evasion, ton of energy shield. For gloves, that's a lot of evasion and energy shield. And then attack speed, and then get to roll 2 more things on them. 2 more doodads.
Alright. Let's try out a 15. Let's see how glaciation affects the build.
Yes, I have the stream open. I can't wait. My smile.
Oh, I haven't got the. Oh, I didn't put the other thing in yet, but we'll see.
You might not need both, but the other thing will be nice as well. What would you sacrifice for the overwhelming presence?
Probably Wind Dancer. Evasion.
Okay.
I don't even think it really helps my evasion.
I think it would be
all that much.
better. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be better because you'll be freezing more stuff anyway. And you'll be
Oh,
freezing bosses
I
quicker.
got a rarity dude. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was a rarity shrine. News to me.
Going to shrines on the Atlas tree would be pretty fun. I did that in PoE1 a lot. I like shrines. Try to get the rarity shrine going all the time.
Any idea how much it is?
I don't know. It might tell you if you highlight over it.
It's gone already.
Um,
No, I highlighted over it. It didn't say. It just said increased rarity.
of course, I think something more consistent like essences would produce better, steady currency and stuff. It's just a thought, though, for funsies.
Piece of filth.
I like the elemental leech. Seems powerful.
Yeah, I agree.
Just it seems like a very nice sustain method. And I notice it, like, and if I actually got some leech rings, which could be like another stat that I look for, maybe like life or mana leech on a ring. Let me go do my essence. I had that shrine. Also, I was kind of clearing out the area. Yeah, it feels much better with the glaciation in there. I wonder if I could,
Whipping up a storm.
putting the other one in there, maybe it would work even better. Overwhelming presence.
I think you should drop the Wind Dancer for that, because it applies to bosses as well. I think it'll just be overwhelmed better.
Well, I'm
Those
always,
two changes.
I'm always in melee range anyway at some point.
Yeah. There are things that increase presence too if you want to build the presence. Like I think there are jewels that have presence, area of effect, and other items in the game. That's something you want to build.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Oh, volatile crags. And I got hit by it. Well, at least I get another chance at it. Oh, wait a minute, there's a checkpoint down there. That burning ground doesn't help either. Cheng hurts.
And that's that. The wind howls.
Didn't kill as fast enough, or I was killing pretty fast there. Then again, they probably spawned in the other direction as well.
Take this.
bloody corpses. And volatile crags and so many bloody corpses. Stop it. Three all standing in a nice neat little row over there. I come around the corner swinging. Oh, I got a double essence. Let me out. I dropped 2 ruby rings. Alright, corrupted. Holy Jesus. Alright, crazy mod boy. How it hurts. How? Dude, he had like 18 mods. I don't know what was going on with him. He had a lot of mods there. It was scary. It was very scary. It was very scary individual. I don't like him at all. Can someone do your second Ascendancy, Blue Sky? Your second Ascendancy is pretty easy. Your best bet is just to out-level it. Just wait a little while and out-level it. You'll be alright. What is it like? It's like level 38, isn't it?
The coin is 38.
Yeah.
You can do it probably at 40 though. The first 4 rooms of the chaos is not bad at all. Unless you get the crazy bird that Ginger hates.
I mean,
A bird.
when you out-level them by enough, it doesn't really matter anymore.
That bird is the word.
The bird, and the bird is the word. I got the bird, and the bird, bird.
I just rolled that ring. That's kind of crazy.
The
What you got?
eagle circle. Fizzfire, lightning, rarity, dex. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Actually have I have a ring similar.
There knows. Very nice. What does he want? He wants this thing. There you go, trade.
Actually functioning as a way for me to burn all these Val orbs that I'm building up.
And you like crafting, so it just feeds into what you like to do too. I mean, Essence is your home, the homeland.
Go to your home.
Too good for your home.
I am. He is. They are. It's a weird ring. I'm trying to like slowly work toward this corrupted area because I don't have enough points. I mean, I could just run the frickin' all the maps that are near me, but I haven't found a citadel yet either. Do they even still exist?
Yeah, they do. They're more common too.
I haven't seen one yet.
You'll get there. I mean, generally, you probably will see them sooner. Now, how far are you in the? Oh, you're on a tier 4 corrupted nexus. Hey, where are your nexuses, man? I had like 8 of those doojanks near the start of my house.
I had one at the start, and then like I had to search around for the second one, and then I had to search around for the third one. Like I've literally had to like scrimp and save and suck and savor the sweet taste of dry land over here. Like they've not been. I mean, I kind of failed the first one too, because I died because that freaking bug with what's his face where he was invisible. Did not help me very much at all. Oh, so much damage. And the temporal bubble made it so I couldn't get my attack off. That was rude. I'll come back for you later. Holy one-shot Batman. What was that? I mean, it wasn't a one-shot, it was some sort of damage over time effect, and it really hurt. Yeah, I like never level up, because once I got to a certain point where like the EXP loss was dramatic, like it just doesn't... I just die too much. So I usually end up losing more EXP than I'm gaining. Leveling up, what is that?
So painful, I hate that.
That's it. You gotta run the Omen, 75% XP you keep when you die. So you're gonna lose 2.5% instead of 10.
Okay, how much do those cost? 1 divine apiece?
I don't know, like 6 exalts, maybe? Did I say what happens to belts that have plus the charm slots on them? They're just legacy items.
A level 19 uncut spirit gem. That seems kind of rare.
Yeah, spirit gems are pretty rare that high. 19 plus.
I don't think I can run level 19 overwhelming presence. I'm pretty sure that's like a pure strength thing.
It's only 1% per level, so even if you run like a 15, it'll be 25% instead of 30 or whatever.
I mean, my armor, like the type of armor that I'm using, requires, I think it's 97 strength. 86 strength. So at the very bare minimum, I'm using 86 strength. I could always go over that by a little bit without too much of a detriment. Obviously, strength is also HP, which I wouldn't necessarily be sad about. I got all this extra strength and I don't know what to do with it. Said nobody.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Oh, there it is. Essence of the Infinite with the Balbala attack.
A worthy foe.
Nice, Grat Society. Proud of you, man. No sentences ain't no joke. You know those stupid little ghosts that always freeze you? He's got magma barrier. It's a rare one and he's got magma barrier, so I could see exactly where he was at all times. That was
He couldn't
great.
go invisible.
That was great. Well, he was invisible, but the magma barrier was around him, and even if he was invisible, so... Well, factory is done.
Hello.
What are Alkies going for now? Alkies. 2-to-1 ratio on Exiles.
Any signs that the economy is going to go haywire like it did last league, or?
I mean, there was a huge glitch that they fixed and then banned like 350 people.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know.
What are Divines going for?
60?
That's reasonable, right?
Yeah, they stayed relatively reasonable, but they had 60s, like they were 50 for a while, 60 recently, so I don't know how far they're gonna go up.
What did they get up to last? It was
They
like
got up to
200 or
74.
something?
300, I think.
Just rolled that. And what do you think of that? That's kind of neat. That's got all the check boxes. 45.
Lots of life, lots of spirit, rarity, both
Wow.
rarities.
Both
Dex
rarities.
intelligence.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I mean, the high rarity, high life, high spirit. I mean, I guess the intelligence
And
and
armor.
dex are kind of low, but yeah, armor is kind of nice too for. I mean, spirit
for
spirit
what you're
users
doing.
are usually using armor, right? So like, I don't
That
think I
quirk
can
is
put it on without losing my equipment. Oh, I got 95 strength requirement on my gloves, because they're armor gloves.
I've been running over 100% rarity, and I don't see that many divines at all. So I think it definitely got nerfed some.
Oh,
Where
that's
is
probably a good thing.
191 strength for overwhelming presence at level 19. Ooh. What's the lowest level you can make overwhelming presence in? It's 8. Tier 8. I don't have a tier 8 spirit gem.
9's guaranteed from the quest. 8 to.
There's an 11 in here. What does the 11 require? 95. That's actually in line with my equipment. That's not bad.
Yeah, then if you qualify it, you'll get another 5%.
I can't remember what I put on overwhelming presence, like support gem wise. I think it might have been one of those situations where it was nothing because I never had enough spirit to actually put anything in there as usual. What do you think that amulet's worth? Seems like that rarity on there would be pretty nice. I mean, what has it got? 36% rarity, 110 max life, 43 spirit. It's a really good combo, just those 3 things right there, let alone.
I've had that one listed at 30 exalts, and no one's messaged me about it.
But mana instead of life.
Yeah, and no spare. But you have spare. You can try a divine. You can start at a divine.
Well, doesn't like one of the like things for the summoners like literally revolve around stacking HP? So wouldn't that be just like a double entendre? Because you're getting your HP and your spirit at the same time.
Yeah. Someone may even recraft the bottom half there. They want to dump currency into it.
I mean, yeah, if it got some other good mods on there. Plus skills.
Oh, yeah, that'd be the dream. If they had minion skills on it, they would be in heaven. They had +3 minion.
I should throw a chaos orb on it and see what happens. It's got 1, 2, 3 mods that might not necessarily be the best. It has 1, 2, 3 mods that are good, so it's got like a 50-50 chance basically of hitting something decent. Let's throw a chaos on it, let's see what happens. Here, I'll pin it so I can actually get like a comparison. Okay, well that was... It just changed. It just changed the HP to mana. That's a downgrade.
No.
Hit it again. Okay.
It's never just one.
It changed the intelligence to strength.
Okay. 21 strength.
I don't know. I'm gonna put it up there for something light, like 15 exalts. See if anybody wants it. What tier maps do I do usually? I mean, I can do 15s just fine. I like to do the lower ones though, just so I can like demolish things. That's why I just found a freaking perfect jeweler's orb on a 10. I mean, if that doesn't teach you that map tier isn't really the end all be all of things, I don't know what will. Like, if you can find a freaking perfect jeweler's orb on a tier 10, like flying through it, then maybe doing the lower tier ones is better if you can, like, if you can just fly through them. Overwhelming presence is just as good as I remember.
So you have 0 issues now with those 2 changes, probably freezing anything.
Everything's just frozen all the time now. It's literally just like
Beautiful.
I'm in a tier 1. Just takes me right back to my original statement though, like it feels like all my characters are the same. They're just all the same character. Every character's running overwhelming presence. So I get for trying to do something different. Alright, hit it with a Valor. Ugh.
Another hook, another trophy.
A lot of shattering going on then. It's beautiful.
Sounds good. Looks good. Ginger's home. I'm coming home.
Ow. Lightning boy.
Yeah, these essences are selling quick. That one's not worth anything. That one's not worth anything. So mind and body suck. Enhancement.
I got super lucky, Devron, and like corrupted my weapon. Got 2 sockets. It makes such a big difference.
Of course it does.
You running Amazon on your zombies on?
Yeah, I did the first Ascendancy and picked Amazon, so.
I think it's like the clear winner this season.
It's just the nostalgia feeling too of running Amazon, so.
The heck are
Granted,
you?
that said, I'm doing Twisters, which feels nothing like an Amazon, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, you're running Druid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
running
pretty much.
Druid. You
Yeah.
get the Druid.
For the first set of Ascendancy points, go for Predatory instead of Critical Strike, right?
You want to go for Penetrate. That's where all your damage comes from.
You go crit penetrate. 100% crit penetrate.
So I should respec out of Predatory and go crit, and then Penetrate.
Yeah,
and then
crit
go for Predatory, and then in for the kill, right?
The last one doesn't matter. So predatory is good if you're not doing charges. If you're doing charges, you can go the infusion stuff. I like that. I do that. Or you just go predatory for the 3rd one, and then the 4th one, in for the kill's okay. I didn't really like it. You can do survivability, you can do leech, you can do the evasion node.
Yeah.
You could do.
I'm doing the elemental leech right now, and I actually really kind of like it.
All right, but the general gist is the first two I need to get to penetrate.
100%.
Yeah, the crit and the penetrate
Okay.
are like your two big nodes. The penetrate is the real big winner. As much as I like the crit, and I thought the crit was going to be super powerful, the penetrate basically makes it so that the accuracy of your weapon determines the damage. And so you don't even need like a physical damage or like an elemental damage roll on the weapon. You just need a really high accuracy roll. So the higher the accuracy, the better. And then of course the other stuff is icing on the cake, but like you can have a weapon with just like 600 accuracy on it and like the worst stats you've ever seen, and it'll outdamage some of the best weapons you've ever seen from like previous seasons. Because it's basically giving you like an equivalent of 25% of whatever the accuracy rating says, like just like a flat damage straight to the weapon. It's crazy too, because like there's so much synergy there. There's like, you know, there's synergy between the all the passive nodes that give you like attack speed for building accuracy or attack speed for building dex. There's also synergy between the obviously the actual crit node, which gives you more crit for like the difference in accuracy between like the evasion of the monster that you're attacking. So like the less, you know, the better chance you have of hitting the target, the higher your crit is, and then the higher your accuracy is on your weapon, the better your like your damage of your weapon is. So like all of it literally just like stacks up together insanely.
Okay.
So everything's getting expensive tonight. What the heck?
It's the weekend.
The vines are up to 72.
Nice.
The omen I was telling Ginger about for like to keep your XP is up to 10. I don't really feel the difference between 73% block chance and 50.
There's a I don't know what you have anointed on your amulet, but there's a really nice and cheap anointment. It's called Towering Shield. 25% increased chance to block if you've blocked with an active block recently, and then 50% defenses from your equipped shield. It's like it's dirt cheap.
I'm running the energy shield on block because I have 979 energy shield.
Ah,
That's what
okay.
gives me a bigger hit pull. So whenever I block, I get 20 energy shield back.
What's up, Taco Bander Zero? Taco Bandit Zero. Can you pick me up some tacos? Like, that'd be great. No lettuce, please. I don't need any salad on my tacos.
I think if you want to never die, you get that heritage chest piece though. That'd be a good time. Might eventually do it.
Your pearl ring. It's funny, there's so many pearl rings in the stash. Like, I was like, oh, you know, we really don't have a lot of casters this season.
Not yet. Maybe once people are done with their.
I was thinking about doing a melee Zon. Maybe like based around power charges or like the charges. But the ability that I'd really like to build it around is the Fangs of Frost, but it doesn't use charges. That's weird. It's a parry ability, so I don't know if I actually want to build into parry.
I don't think you want to right now. I want to like make something happen. And having to sit there and parry before you can do anything every time.
Well, Fangs of Frost works without parrying, but it definitely worked better with parrying. So like, there's that.
All they need to do is put on bucklers, passive parry. So active parry and passive parry. Active parry can give you like, I don't know, charges or something. Passive parry just gives you the effects on the skills or something. I don't know. Maybe something like that.
Every single time Alva comes into the campaign, God, she's so annoying.
Yeah, you mean like when she cuts her hand and puts her blood on the altar before even thinking about it?
Or even when you're in the orb thing and she's like, oh, bye-bye, you're going to fight the boss, I'm not going to help you. Peace out.
Peace out, sucker.
Just got you in this big mess. See you later.
You know what's really crazy? Like, not that I found a perfect jeweler's orb. Like, think about this. Alright? I still haven't found a grader.
It's RNG for you, baby.
Like, I still have not found a single grader, yet I found a perfect. Like, what is that?
Did you buy your 4-link, or?
Yeah, I bought my graders because, like, I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, that's a lot of power to leave on the table there.
No, it is.
Like, I mean, obviously I'm not rich enough to just like afford a perfect jeweler's orb, so I go with the baby one. But I messed up. You know what I should have done? Yeah, I didn't think about it till just now because of the change that they made. So they changed it so that the jeweler's orbs no longer require the prerequisite. So
can you just do straight to perfect and get a 5-link?
Yeah, so you can go straight to perfect and get a 5-link. So what I should have done was I should have whipped out a new 19, hit it with the perfect jeweler's orb, and took my 4-link and like maybe traded it off or gave it to somebody else. So I wasted a 4-link basically that I could have traded.
I don't know
off.
if I like that. I feel like whatever. It is what it is. think there's something to say about having to spend a greater to get a 4 link and then a perfect to get a 5 link.
I mean, the goal was to make the graders more available, because if you had a grader laying around, you know, you could make it function. Wow, I've never seen that much lightning damage on a quiver before. Why does that just seem like an inordinately large amount of lightning damage? It's a tier 9 roll. Just throw it in here for somebody in case they want to use it. Well, this is a very promising start. I guess we're gonna see if we can do something with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with a cold grater. Oof. Oof. It rolled 2 to 3 cold damage. That's
No.
oof.
Oh no, no.
Big oof. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing with that one no more. Hey, go bye-bye. It rolled cold, alright. Oh, have I not completed that? That's right, there's a boss in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a bossy boss. Boss, 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 bossy, boss, boss, bossy, bossy, boss, boss. I only gotta get to test out my Doojank against the boss. Let's see how fast he freezes. It's pretty bad feeling too, like, because if you're a character that's designed around that particular type of mechanic and it just doesn't work, like that's your defensive layer, and then your defensive layer just doesn't work. It's like, okay, well, no defensive layer for me. This guy, there he is, I see him.
The wind howls.
Come on, Candlemass, let's go. Come kick my butt.
Booty cheek.
Well,
Frozen at half health.
I just crafted this. I mean, it's not an accuracy one, but dang, if you're not an Amazon, that's a spear. That is a spear if you're not an Amazon.
I'm pretty sure DK's not running Amazon.
I have one for him too. I have one in mind for him in my stash.
Is DK the one running the bleed build?
Yes.
Yeah, so the projectiles would kind of be useless for him. On the one you just crafted, I mean. When are you corrupting that, Leo?
Send the corruption?
Huh?
Do I send the corruption?
It's up to you. It's either you make more money or you lose it all. Or it just corrupts to nothing. Alright.
What build am I running? I'm leveling a DE right now. What's DE? I don't know what that is. I'm running a Ginger exclusive. That's what I'm running. I don't know if anybody else is running the build that I'm running right now.
Similar one.
With the Embitter gem, like, it's
Yeah,
kind of like built
Moxie.
around the Embitter.
Yeah, Moxie runs that, but with I think he's doing cold like you. I'm just used to seeing your things red. That's why I keep thinking you're doing fire, but
No, I'm not doing fire. I'm doing cold around the Embitter support gem.
yeah.
Like, even if you're doing whirlwinds and twisters, you're not the same build as me unless you're using the Embitter gem. Because I'm, like, built around the Embitter gem.
Oh, Unpainted Paradise. Do I want to run that at the beginning of the level?
Boy, I stole all my mana. What a rude individual. So what is Moxie running? He's running fire.
Yeah. It's 4 to 1, so 3? Yeah, 4 to 1.
Oh, stunned. Lots of corpse explosions. That was beautiful.
I think the shatters are so satisfying.
They
That,
really are. They really are. My monster has conjure firewalls, and the elite monster had conjure flame walls. I didn't know which ones were which. And that leap attack that the Vile Vultures have is so nasty. And then they just spam it when you're running away from them. They're like, you run away from me? my god, there's some sort of little freaking things chasing me around and I can't see them. Because they're so small. That's what she said. I've been corrupted like every single one of these essences when I find them, and like half the time I corrupt them and they just pop on me immediately, or like right in my face like a nasty zit.
That's a fun result. I wasn't ready, but you clicked me, son. Time out, time out.
I'm about to ask this freaking vulture for a timeout. Like, stop jumping on me. Oh my god.
That's a good start. Uh, 1 to 3 gold damage. Okay, that's right. It's brick.
The brick. The brickination.
That went downhill real fast.
Chest of chestliness. Ah, lightning kill me. I lose even more EXP. I swear, once you get to a certain point, it's like leveling is pretty much off the table unless you cannot die.
And it's hard to not die.
Well, you get so little, and then you lose so much when you die. So like even if you
What level are you right now?
87.
It gets even worse. Well, the minute you get to 90, it's just like, oh.
It's already pretty bad right now.
That's why the other night when someone's like, you want to help me do this? You want to help me do that? I'm like, dude, I'm like 92, almost 93. If I die, that's like 10 hours. Like, do I want to help you? Yes. Can I help you? No. That's like 10 hours to come kill your boss.
Oh. Reviving of minions. I think that was a demon.
make the journey home like that.
I could get health on my shield, my amulet, and my helmet. And that would be massive upgrades.
Holy Jesus. Look at this thing.
Dang.
I got +4 projectiles and 2 really high rolls. What do it would need elemental damage with attacks, or it would need well, high accuracy would also work for the Amazon, or it would need physical. I mean, it's got quite a large spread of doohickery. Let's hit it. Let's slam it. Slam! Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Well, that's what it turned out. Accuracy could be higher.
Make a chance. Still good to use, like.
I mean, I'm gonna put it in the guild stash. We got a couple people on crossbows this season for some reason. Why not?
I like the crossbowies.
Why not? Let somebody have fun with it.
The wind howls. Darn fiend.
Do you fire off the ability, man? Sometimes I try and fire off my twisters and they just like don't fire, and my dude just be swinging his whirlwind around for like way too long. Finally get access to another one of these little doojanks. Aw, damn good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, into the necro. So it's an augury. I like auguries. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gotta be a rare map.
Four-modded rare map. Probably not worth running those high. Just get your points.
Yeah, I think I did a 10 last time. I'm just gonna do a 15ing.
Don't do 15 yet. Just get your points and get out, dude.
I know.
Just get your Holding 15 here real quick. No!
I've been doing 15 the whole time.
No, I think you're fine. It's just to risk it on that map with only 2 respawns. When you only get so few of those.
So you
know.
technically get 3, so you're first.
I think so, yeah. I think you're right.
Because you stay alive once, and then you get 2 deaths.
Listen, I was trying to scare you to not do the 15. I was trying to say less respawns.
I mean,
You don't have to be all per
if it was
side.
just 1.
What was the quest say? Completed tier 4, right? It doesn't say completed tier 15.
Dude, these random lightning bolts coming down all the time and hit me, like... Can we calm that down a little bit?
Sending them from my map, sorry. I'm just sending lightning bolts over.
That's what it feels like. Man, this game would be great if it had a little bit of absorption in it. I need some elemental absorption.
That Ascendancy, the mercenary. With that barrier.
I need a T-Gods.
Or you just need that unique life flask to give you like 1,000 guard or something, unless they nerfed it. Back some guard. I gotta look up the flask. That also could just make me almost immortal if I get one of those nice flasks.
There's so many elites on this map. You guys done exploding in there? Like, oh my god. Like, they don't even want to come in the room. Just like explosion after explosion. How?
That might be useful to invest into. It's like 12 divines, 10 to 12 divines. Gives you excess life as guard. So like 1,000. Then you stack, assume you would stack life, flask. Like, there's that one support gem. Is 30% more. Just stack whatever increases life flasks.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Essence of the Infinito.
Wind's fury.
Well, you regenerate life, so I have no choice but to just sit in here with you and just get all my mana stolen away. White dastard armor. 69? What the alchemy that? That dastard base is nice. I think that's one of the keys to getting like a really high HP is getting like a really high HP roll and then getting a really high dastard implicit and see if you can get that together on a piece of equipment that's actually worthwhile.
Like I love the mobility of Whirling Slash. At the same time, I also hate it. Like it just when I don't want to get close to a boss and it
Bolt
just
shift.
like, yeah, I know. Like yes, yeah.
You can also just turn it off entirely if you want to.
Turn what off?
The ability to move with it. There's an option in the thing. You can just turn it off entirely. You go to G and then you go to Whirling Slash and then go to the big panel and then there's a little checkbox that says always attack without moving. So if you want to turn off that entirely, like there you go. And you'll never move while you're building.
How do you get to the big panel?
G.
Yeah, I'm on the screen.
Then the
I
little
see
arrow.
Whirlings.
Then the little arrow. Right next to your DPS.
Got it. Thank you.
And then down at the bottom, where it has like your used with weapon set 1 and 2, right above
I
that
see
is
it.
the always
I see
attack
it.
without moving.
Yep. Try that. See how that feels.
got my 2 points.
We found a handful of survivors in here. Go. Need to create complete bridgestone. Until next time.
Is there a precursor tablet for essences? I don't think there is, right? It's breaches, rituals, bosses. There's just like a regular one. Expeditions, mirrors.
What can I do for you? Buy more bridgestone units for my research. Hello. I'll be here.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, that was just getting me into. Alright, wow, that boss was so much easier without the mobility of that. It gets me into trouble. It just gets me into trouble.
I've always like been Johnny on the spot with the shift key though, so like doesn't really bother me. I use it as both. But like I remember like last season, Molten Spray or whatever, like on the warrior, like you couldn't hold shift and lock your character, and that pissed me off. Like I would be in the same boat you're in if I couldn't stop it, but you can totally, you totally can stop it. It has gotten me into trouble on occasion though, like forgetting to hit the shift key or it's I don't know, it's nice having it as a mobility skill though.
It is. And maybe when I'm not doing bosses I care about it, but like it just gets me into trouble more times than not on bosses where I just dip into something I don't want to be dipping into.
Dipping my toes in the water.
I don't know. Oh, well, it didn't help that I had like minus 13% lightning resist against the Alva boss with like the large core, but like I would just go into that boss's like laser beams every now and then. I would just be toast.
Beams.
Just awful. Much better just turning that off.
Clear filter. Ring.
And now that I'm not on the boss, I'm missing the mobility of it. Turn that right back on.
It's really just something you have to play with and get used to. But I've really enjoyed it. Like after a time. It's especially if you so it's not as good early on when you don't have attack speed. That is part of the problem. So
I
you
need more attack speed.
You need some attack speed to make it worthwhile, and then once you start building skill speed and attack speed, like it goes faster and it goes faster and faster and faster. I mean, like, and eventually it gets to the point where it doesn't bother you anymore, really, because, well, I mean, you're going pretty darn fast, and yeah,
Zipping right along, right? Yeah.
just zipping, zippity doo dah, zippity yay, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. I'm so confused about like the when you like increase cold damage, like flat amounts, like, and it has like a range. I type in like a minimum amount. Like, what is that minimum applying it to? The minimum, the maximum? Like,
I think it's an average. I think it's an average, and you divide by 2. So, like, let's say it was like 10 to 20, right? That's 30. So you put 15 in. Try that. I think that's what it is.
I actually thought the minimum would just apply to the min.
No, it's not straightforward like that.
Oh, okay. You're talking like on the trading site, right?
Yep.
holy crap! It was like my perfect ring on here, and it's 5 divines. 7% all elemental resistances, 24 to 35 cold damage to attacks, 24% increased cold damage, 114 maximum life, 30 strength, 14 all elemental resistances, and it has mana leech on it. Dude, that thing's insane.
You want to borrow 5 divines? Get it?
The bank is
I'm
open.
just gonna be in Hawk for the rest of the freaking season. Yay! I mean, that is basically what I'm looking for.
If you don't want to miss out on it, you just get it now, and then
that is basically it.
You're slowly in debt of the Bank of De Leon.
The Bank of De Leon.
How many divine do you have right now, Leonard?
Raw like 15, but if I sold my spear, maybe 100. I think my spear is worth 100 or maybe 80.
Oh, the one that you're actually using.
Yeah. It's not that much more damage than my old spear, which is it's funny. Like my old spear, I could just use my old spear and just sell this spear.
Let's do. I'm gonna soften up my numbers a little bit and see if I can find one a little bit cheaper. Soften up my numbers, and that is what we do. Soften up the numbers. What? 10
exalts, 5 exalts.
Oh,
10
he's why is he AFK?
10 exalt one is pretty.
There's literally one on here that's really good. He's AFK.
The next one down. What's the next one? 10 exalts.
Yeah, that one's pretty good too.
That's nasty, dude.
That's unfortunately, it's like I need more resistances, but like 7 all res at least is something.
Next one has 9 all res and has 8 and 15 cold and lightning.
Why is this arranged by? I don't want it arranged by that. I didn't put it in any resistances. That's got 40 cold. That one's kind of nice too. 9 all res, 2021, 22% cold damage, 93 life, 22% increased rarity, 29 intelligence, 17.2 life regen per second. I mean, any stat can be converted into any other stat, basically, like, because I can just go respec, right? Like, for the most part. I'm pretty sure that if I check my Atlas tree, I have a bunch of, or I had a bunch of intelligence things on here. I don't know if that, like, because I got all the equipment, I pretty much fixed it. Yeah, I got 1 left, 2, 3. So, like, I dropped those 3 at the very least and could push those back into strength, which would probably still allow me to put on my equipment. What am I running right now? Like, one of them has 24 strength, and the other one has 27 strength on it. I mean, I might as well like put strength as a freaking thing on here just to see like if maybe some of them pop up with strength. I just want it all, you know, it's no big deal. Just everything. Just everything, it's no big deal.
I want it all.
That one's really good, but it's got fire res, and I do not need fire res at all, unfortunately. What I really need is lightning and cold. That's what I really need. I mean, I could easily drop some of the dex nodes that I currently have, because I've got dex nodes everywhere. How many dex nodes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So I've got 27 dex nodes, which is what, times 5? So I've got wiggle room of 27 times 5, which is 135 points. I currently have 259 dex. What does my twister require? 191. Oof. Oof. So 259 minus 191 means I have a wiggle room of 68. I mean, that's a little bit of a wiggle. There's a wiggle there. There's a wiggle. There's a wiggle in there. Let's try taking off the strength and just putting lightning resistance on there. See what we come up with. One divine. That's actually really good for one divine. I think that would solve my lightning res problem. And then I would be left with a cold res problem. I think. One divine, though, I don't have one divine. I've got 41 4 chaos, 34 regals, 25 valors. I got all these essences stacking up. Let me take a look and see what these essences are worth. I haven't really like sold any of my essences yet.
How can I help?
Okay, so first one, Essence of Sorcery. 14 to 1, that is awful. Essence of Torment, 10 to 1, that is 5 to 1. Don't have enough. Essence of Electricity is 12 to 1. Nope. Nope. Essence of Ruin is 4 to 1. Interesting. I need to know how much these are worth too, because there's like a node that lets you kind of like hyper specialize which ones you're gonna get. Yeah, unfortunately the little baby essences are worth pretty much jack diddly. Some of them have decent value, like the Ruin one. I bet you the speed one probably has good value too. If only this 25 exalted one was a different base. Let's try cold res, because I do need a cold res ring too. The other ring that I'm wearing is cold lightning, and then the second ring I'm wearing is all res with cold. So I need at least like what is it, like 30... 36%. 36% cold would cap me out on cold res. That one's beautiful and the guy's AFK. Send him a whisper anyway. Are you alive? I want your ring. I'm gonna fall asleep looking at rings. Song was kind of catchy. Is 10 spirit minion normal? A 10 minion spirit? I'm not really sure what you mean.
I'm talking about like the pet builds and stuff like that. I think
like 10 spirit per minion. I thought it was
Yeah,
higher
because
than
you
that. I thought it was a
it
lot higher
probably
than that.
depends on minion, but there's there's a counter where you can add spirit to get more summons.
Yeah, yeah. You have to like tick it up. I remember mine costed like it was like it seemed like they were costing like 30 or 40 spirit per minion. It was ridiculous. I didn't really play them all that much. Cody, did you just huff at me? Don't be huffing, and don't be puffing, and don't be blowing no houses down like a big bad wolf. Are you the big bad wolf? Are you the wolf? I told you the story, the big bad wolf. Don't be a big bad wolf and huffing and puffing and blowing houses down. This one's 25 exalts. That's kind of... the cold damage is kind of low on it, though. He's kind of low. Don't you know? Kind of low. Is kind of low. Is kind of low.
Alright, guys, I'm out for the night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. What's the matter, Boogus? What's the matums? These need a petums like this, and I'm gonna give you the petums. I give you these petums like this, and I give you the nice, the good petums like this, and I give you the scritcher the dutch it is. Give you the scritcher the butch it is. The scritcher the butch it what it is, and I give you all this, and then make them go right there behind the earrums. Oh yes, behind the earrums in there. That I'm gonna feel good. Yes, and earrums. Oh yes, and earrums. Shabum, 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 shabum. So why do you stop? Do not do the stopping. Do the continuing. Just thinking about it, I can like get one of my sockets back if it's a chaos ring, or if it has chaos resistance on it. All it needs is like 7% chaos res. At that, like not even a lot. I could probably just type. Actually, I don't even think I need 7. I think that's the weird thing. Like I think I'm using that 7. I don't even need 7. Like I'm at 75%. But I'm over by 4. Yeah, I'm over by 4, which means what? 5? Well, what even is that? Like I take off the boots and I go from 72 to 79. So I only need a whole 3% chaos res to actually make that work. And then I could take that gem out and then not even worry about it. Then I could put another gem in, which would balance the resistances better toward the other resistance. Honestly, if it was just a, like that particular base. Like, what if I just put in that base? What is that base called? It's the, amethyst ring? It's kind of a crazy ring. I think I'm gonna get that no matter what for 4 exalts. Why not? I could maybe even throw like a chaos on it and see if I can get that 1.5 life regen to reroll to something else.
It's a really nice ring.
That is a really nice ring for 4. I mean, if you don't respond, I guess I can. Yeah, whatever. Just scroll down the list here. No invites. That's the crazy thing. I could look through here and find like the perfect ring and then message the person and they wouldn't even be online. Be like, eh. That one's got 60. It's not an amazing amount of max life, but it does have 2 resistances that I need. Look at this ginger noob. That's right, Papa Strange guys. That is right. You got it correct, sir. Noobie, 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 noob. Look at that noobie boob. He's a noobie, noobie, noob. Why's he such a noobie boob? Come on down and see the newbie. He doesn't know about boobies. He's just a big old newbie. He's a newbie, booby doobie. Come on down and see the newbie. He's a big old giant newbie. Come on down and see the newbie. He doesn't even know what are boobies. Nobody responds anymore to trade requests. And their mama's a hoe and she just wants to know. Yo, 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 your mama's a hoe. Your mama's a hoe. Don't you know? Can't believe you didn't know that your mama was a hoe. Ho, 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 ho. I'm looking at all these rings, trying to find a perfect one for my build. 10,000 rings in the shop. I don't know which one I need, but there's 10,000 rings in the shop. And I know that I need one, but I don't know which one I need. 10,000 rings in the shop. Look at all the rings. Oh my god, we got the 10,000 rings in the shop. Sort by price. I need one that is cheap. I need the very cheapest one. If you could give me the one that is the dirt price, I would like the dirt price, please. The one that you dropped into the doo-doo and you did not want to retrieve. I will take that one. The doo-doo one. Do 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 one. Let me the do do one. I just want to do do one.
Yo, Leo, you there?
Yo,
That spear you crafted earlier, what would you want for it?
$10 trillion.
I don't know. Just look what you think is fair.
$10 trillion.
I'm literally spending all my savings on this fictional build that I want to try. I have to level another character too. Woo!
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. What was the base of that spear?
I think it's the main one.
Well, the main one
Stalking?
for...
Stalking main.
Does it have increased projectile speed? Like
No, it's
what?
the main one. It's the main.
The main one. Okay. I was understanding main. I was like, huh?
Decompose in the skill gems? I don't think there is a decompose in the skill gem. What are you playing? Diablo 4? That's the decompose a Diablo 4 skill?
Hey,
About one skills.
I'm back.
It's what?
Well, I'm back.
It's a one skill.
Oh, it's a wand skill. Oh, it's only on wands. Yeah, there's some of them that are only on wands.
We doing Ascendancies or not?
I did some earlier actually. We did a bunch of them. We got cons. I got mine. What ascendancy do you need?
Fourth.
Fourth. Oh man.
Yep.
That's very sad.
Yep.
That's very sad indeed. Tears. I got tears for you, my friend.
I may be able to kill what's his face on the second mess. But I think I could get really easily one shot because such a low life pool I have. The damage is probably there.
Oh no, somebody actually invited me back. It's a decent ring too. It's gonna kill most of my exalts, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna have to rebalance my stats out. Alright, 30 exalt trade. Yay! Oh god, it's so laggy, I can't get out of here. I can't get out. Save me, type in the command! Type in the command! Why aren't you typing? Alright, now I gotta fix my stats. Okay. So what do we need stat-wise to fix our equipment? I got 81 strength, I need 95. So let's fix that first. Nine more strength required. I like how it does that. Okay. So I fix my strength. Does that fix the intelligence problem as well? No, it does not. So I need 97 intelligence and I only have 94. So we're going to have to drop one more dex node as intelligence. And I think that fixes this.
What a rethinking approach.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, my HP goes up to 2090. I'm gonna put my old ring in the guild stash.
What was your old ring?
Cold ring.
NID?
It's cold rings, strength, cold res, lightning res. It's a really good ring. Just doesn't have any life on it, which is my main issue right now, is no life. Like my rings just don't have any life on them and I need more life to stay alive, which would be nice.
Mine also don't have any life at all.
The more life I get, the better. My other ring has 27 strength on it and 10 intelligence though, which is going to be a little bit of a tricky one. I don't think I've got the exalts to buy a second ring right now. That burned me down to 11.
How can I help?
Man, I'm having so much trouble trading for like freaking alchemy orbs. What is going on with alchemy orbs this season? They're just like all over the place.
They're barely even dropping.
I'm not getting any good currency drops for now. Haven't seen any greater jewelers, haven't seen it fine, haven't seen anything. Just it's all on chaos. Yeah.
Cody, what's the matter, buddy? You gotta go peppa-doo? Are you bored? Do you got some snacks? Do you need a beef stick? Do you need a Rice Krispie treat? Do you need a hug? I got hugs. I got a surplus. They're free 99 today. What do you want? Come here. Come here. What you doing? Huh? Do you want a Rice Krispie? You want one of these? Would you like a Rice Krispie? Come get it. I'll give you the Rice Krispie, Mr. Whiny Butt. What you whining for? Because you want attention? You want everybody to pay attention to you and not pay attention to the game? You want that? That's what you want. You want attentions. You want Rice Krispies. He said, yeah, I like those. Those is good too. I love you, buddy. What you so bored for, huh? You want to go down and take night-night with your mama? You want to go night-night with mama? I see your tail wagging. He said, no, night-night is a good time. That's a good time to go to night-nights. Did you see there was a mission on Path of Exile for a thing in Discord?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's some sort of like mission to like play Path of Exile.
Do we get anything? I don't. I got Discord Nitro.
Hey, I'm gonna put the link in chat. I don't know why it's not like giving.
Do it, I want to get.
I don't know why it's not giving me progress. Like,
as long as it's free stuff, I mean, not free stuff, then I don't care.
do I use cast speed? No, I don't. But that ring does have cast speed on it, doesn't it? I mean, if I could choose to remove that, I mean, that would definitely be something I would do, but... I mean, good luck on that. Like, if I hit it with a chaos, it's more likely just gonna break it. That's just gonna brick it, my friend. That's just gonna do the bricking. That's gonna brick it, 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 brick it. Oh, gonna brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it. Hit him with the bricking, hit him with the bragging, hit him with the bricking and the bricking and the bragging. I don't want to hit it with the bricking, but we're going to bracket. Gotta hit him with the bricking, 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 bracket.
Oh, that's striking accuracy on helmets. Oh, there is a one.
I think I may have made like a character that the game has absolutely no idea how to actually like calculate the damage for. Holy Jesus.
You mean for the tooltip?
Yeah.
Oh, that happens to a lot of builds.
Boy, this big fat boy keeps dropping on top of me. He's got a unique charm out of his butthole, too.
And I'm like 99% sure that the extra crit chance you get is not calculated in the DPS. Just the base crit that's calculated right now. It's probably an easy fix. They just didn't code it.
It's kind of an interesting charm. 18%. Yes, lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky during the effect. Why buy a ring with an empty stat? Because it matched all the things that I needed and it wasn't super expensive. If the difference between that empty stat and like having the stat filled with something important is literally you having like a 15 Exalt ring or like a 5 Divine ring, I mean, I'm basically wearing a 5 Divine ring that's just missing a stat, and I'm fine with that. Like, that's a really good ring. It's got life, it's got cold damage, it's got cold damage percentage, it's got cold resistance and lightning resistance, what I need. And it also has rarity on it, 9% rarity, which I ain't mad about. Like, I'll take it. Holy Jesus. God, that frickin' storm bolts, like the lightning coming down is just ridiculous. I walked up to that monster, he had the lightning things, and I guess they were already on the ground, and I just got like machine gun lightning bolt. There goes all the EXP I've been grinding for the past hour or so.
Yeah, I see they kept the penalty just as it was. Do you have any 4/4 second minute coins in the field stash? Or not?
4/4? I have a ton of extra. You looking for like a particular level?
I just want my Ascendancy.
I'm gonna try to find you one that's not 80, 79s.
If you need help with the boss, 4th floor boss, I can definitely give you a hand.
I mean, I could call you in when I get there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've already fought him several times. I don't have any trouble fighting him. Like, he doesn't hurt me. Hourglass mechanic sucks, but
On the quick swap level. Toward the top.
Swap. I'm gonna grab this level and then try it.
oh, a divine orb. What the hell? Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can get the other ring.
So the maps have been good to Ginger for the last couple hours. He's complaining about them. You got the perfect jewelers, now the divine.
I need to complain more often. I got a perfect jeweler's orb and a divine today. That's some pretty good janks there.
Juicy.
That's juicy boosy.
If I happen to find a perfect jeweler's orb before a grader, I'm gonna sell it for like 4 graders or whatever the equivalent.
It's a pretty bad ratio right now, that's for sure. Let me sell my divine orb to the shop. I'm kidding. That would be sad.
Well, you did lose 2 divine orbs, was it?
Yep.
On the guild stash.
Yep.
You are known to Boosty
I am known for it. I am indeed.
What can I do for you?
Who is this that just sent me an invite? Somebody that I messaged a while ago?
One of the rings? The 5 Exalt? 10 Exalt?
I think it might be the 5 Exalt ring. I don't know.
Heck yeah.
I don't even... Do I even have 5 Exalts anymore? I'm pretty sure that's the 5 Exalt ring. Let me check my chat, but like... It was a ring that met all the requirements that I needed, but it didn't have like 2 suffixes.
Let's
Like
ask him.
it was missing. Oh, it's a 10 Exalt. I don't have 10 Exalts. Oh no.
I can put in the officer's
I need
spot real
1.
quick.
I need 1.
Teleporting to town.
I'll just
teleporting
put 1 chaos up there and see if he takes that.
Just keep 1 Exalt in there. Quick officer swap. Oh my god, what I got?
Chaoses are worth 2. Should be fine.
Sure.
He's counting. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, it was this one. I was gonna take a chance on it and exalt it. Not that I have any exalts left to exalt it with.
There's 1 in the officer set.
Just-
1 in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll turn out really good. Maybe it'll roll something like sweet on there.
It's primed and ready.
Hit it with the slam. Hitting it with the slam. Let's slam it.
Slam it.
18 strength. Interesting.
Pretty good. You needed strength too.
That's that is one of the things I needed. I also need another res, I think. I can't remember.
Are both your rings like that?
What?
So you need like the cold. No, I mean you need the cold catalyst, right? Because then you'll get 3 effects from the cold catalyst.
Yeah, basically. Like, I mean, the one I have right now would work really good with the cold catalyst. I mean, this one's got 1 more suffix. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is my special little spot right there. Put it in a special spot.
You got 2 rarity rings now. You wear a rarity ring and then you drop a divine. And
It's got 9%. It's not really a lot, but it's there, yeah.
something that's better than nothing. The first percentage actually means just way more too.
Over 300 is useless. And what was the first sub cap? Did they reveal that? I'm not sure.
I've been running over 100%, but I haven't been running super dangerous maps. So like I haven't been getting much value out of it. I gotta start running dangerous maps. But I'm scared.
Oh,
Is your
okay, I
speed bar
see.
too big?
I see what's going on. So, like, I don't have enough strength if I put this on. So how much I'm dropping, like... So even with the strength that's on the ring, I don't have enough strength to equip this, and then that's making the equation go all wonky. Because I'm losing the 24 lightning res here and the 14 cold res, which then drops all the others.
Just solve the strength on the tree temporarily. Like go to respec, get some strength nodes.
Yeah, let me see what happens if I solve that, and then...
How much dex can you lose right now?
So with that ring in place, I'm at 70 fire, 65 cold, 69 lightning, 75 chaos. I mean, it's like... I mean, that's pretty close. I mean, I could always... Like, the amulet, like, I feel like the amulet is still, like, not the greatest. Like, I definitely could have a better amulet, and there's no life on the amulet either, which is also an issue. But that brings me up to 2,200 life. damage should be going up through the roof as well. Like, yeah, damage went up with that ring as well. So I went up damage with both rings because I'm gaining a huge amount of cold. I mean, that's not like unacceptable resistances. 70, 65, 69, 75. Like, yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's not like unacceptable. I still have one more suffix on that thing too. I just need another Exile. Let's go do the map so I can see if I can find one. I'm sure one will fall. I don't want to trade off the Divine just yet. They seem to be like climbing like crazy.
Yeah.
That would be silly. Because they're, what were they like? I think when I logged in this morning, they were like 52.
Yeah.
Like,
They went up like 20.
Yeah, it was like 20 in one day.
Well, how much percentage is that? Is that like, it's like 50%?
40. Yeah.
40%?
40%.
Khan's the math master over here.
I used to be. My brain's getting old. It's getting
The
slow.
math master. I mean, what I could do is I could replace one of my body runes with my armor. I'm using my armor to get my armor and evasion up really high, but like...
Also, quality would help a lot, but that stuff is expensive.
Well, I'm so close to, like, on all of them.
So you just need a little quality on one of your items that has all the res. You have an all LE one or no?
What is actually the yeah, the quality would probably like push it over the top. What is it? It's the catalyst, or the cold catalyst. How much are the cold catalysts going for?
Let me go to town.
Mom, I'm looking. Exalts. Well, they're not too bad. One exalt for 1.57, so they're almost like so for like 7 exalts you get 11 catalysts. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And the damage increase would be insane. Because you'd get damage, you'd get resistance, you'd get the damage plus percentage also, like they would all hit. Let me get one exalt here. I'm gonna trade a chaos for an exalt.
I forget how many catalysts you need to upgrade.
I don't know. Alright, I'm slamming the ring for the last suffix. Give me something good, baby. Oh, baby!
Yeah.
Oh, baby! Yes!
All res?
I think I just turned that 10 exalt ring into a divine easy.
I'm throwing like 12 catalysts in there. Let me know if you need more.
Oh, nice. In the officer swap.
Oh, that's gonna buff 4 things on that ring?
Which one?
The cold.
Well, I got 2 rings.
Oh.
Which one should I put it on? Should I put it on the Cataclysm turn or the Skull Circle?
Well, do you need any resistance? Like, are you missing any small resistance anywhere?
Like at this point, I'm at 81, 80, 76, 79, so I'm overcapped on everything.
Oh, so then you're fine. So then just put on whichever one gives you more damage.
I think it would be the Cataclysm turn because it's got higher. Well, actually, that's kind of hard to say. The Skull Circle has higher flat, and the Cataclysm turn has higher percentage. It's got 17%. I wonder if I could pull one of these gems out of here, like, as well. Like, that's another thing to consider is if I threw it on the Skull Circle.
Put it on
the Skull
Put it on
Circle
the
has
left one.
40% and 11, which means I'd get more resistances.
You're
Then I
buffing 4 things. Put it on that one.
Yeah,
100%.
then I could maybe pull out like another res jewel from somewhere.
How much Let's
So
see what
that
12 gives
so
you.
that brought it up to 16.
So you need a couple more.
That's pretty good. So now I'm at 82, 83, 81, 79 on reses. And then that brought it up to 46% cold res. Holy crap. Can I like just take that jewel out of there? Like
Put another 12 in the officer thing.
oh dang. Thank you, Leon. Okay. Item is at maximum quality. That's pretty darn good. That is kind of crazy looking. 13 all res, 48 cold, 18 strength, 116 maximum life, 13% cold damage, and 19 to 33 cold, and 14% rarity. Like, is that like a multi-divine ring at that point?
It's yeah, it is.
That seems insane.
It's at least 2 to 3 divine, I would say. If the strength was higher, it would be like 5 to 7 probably.
So, looking at this, it looks like I can pull, what am I at, 82? So 10 less than 82 is 72. So I can't quite pull the lightning one. The cold one.
Was that the ring that the guy in your chat was like, why'd you buy a ring that didn't have it?
So this
So
was,
you should look that too.
this was the one that was the dead stat one, because it's got cast speed on it. That's the one he was talking about. I still think that's a pretty damn good ring, even with the cast speed on there.
Yeah.
It's fair. It's a very good ring. This one, on the other hand, turned out amazing, like with all the mods. Holy crap. What the hell, pharmaceutical officer Nickel Bredesen? What in the ham biscuit? I'm trying to figure out how I can finagle my resistances a little bit.
How much quality are you missing on the second ring? How many more catalysts you need?
It says 13%, so I think it was 10 for 13.
So it's a little less than 10.
I'm trying to think like what I could do. I could swap one of the jewels or the runes for the all res one. I could go grab an all res one. I can go get that from the chaos place easy. And then
Run 6 more in the officer swap. See if that tops it off. That way both the rings are just
19%. So close.
Oh, all right. You got to buy the last one.
I'll get the last one. I'll get the last one. I'll get it. I'll get it.
I've gone too far.
I'll get it. He's gone too far. I'm gonna put my old ring in the guild stash too. I definitely don't need it anymore. Somebody's gonna look in there and be like, "Holy shit! This thing is fire!" Okay, so 90% minus, what is that? 10 is 80, and then 5. So I can remove the cold one now from my gloves.
Like you can get rage on hit if you want. Rage on hit and gloves is pretty nice.
I was even thinking life. Just take it even further. Just throw what's the? Isn't there one that gives like 40 life or something?
Yeah.
Might be one of the newer. There's attributes too, Ginger. So like 8 strength is life if you need strength, or dex, or intelligence. There's attribute ones now.
Yeah, it's 40 life. That's what it is. So the greater body rune is 40 life. Yeah, and there's strength, there's dex, there's intelligence. Let me take a look at all the greater ones, because I don't know what all the stats are on the graders. Runes. There's also the soul cores too, which, I mean, gold. Convert requirements to intelligence, convert requirements to dexterity, convert requirements to strength. Hits against you have 10% reduced critical damage bonus. Maximum lightning, maximum cold, maximum fire. +5 to all elements. Plus 2% increased maximum life. Soul Core of Jaquani. What the hell would 2% give me with my current stats? 2,213 plus 2%. 44.26. It would be slightly more than the rune, but it would also scale. And then the runes, we've got 10 intelligence, 10 dex, 10 strength. Regenerate 0.35% of maximum life per second. Ten strength is what, 20 HP basically?
Yeah, something like that.
I think that 2% maximum life one sounds really good.
I mean, usually they're like one Exile each or something. How much are they? How much is the 2 life?
Oh, I don't even think they're usually very expensive.
You just
I'm
try
pretty
it.
sure I've sold like 1 trillion of these. Looks like they're going for 7. Like, I've gotten a whole lot of these, like, in the thing. Like, just running through the chaos, like doing the stupid little low-level inscribed ultimatums. I've got a 74-7 right here. Let me just go run it real quick, and I bet you I'll probably get one. Let me make sure I finish my map before I forget. Because I probably came to town for a trade or something.
Mapping has been rewarding to now.
It has indeed.
How much damage did you gain? Did you even look beforehand? I mean, I guess you can check your stream.
Yeah, I did. It was like, I think I went from like 11.2 to like 11.8.
That's huge.
But then that's just like the panel, and the panel is
Right,
meaningless. Like, this build doesn't make any sense for the panel. I'd have to like run the numbers myself. It's like 4998.25 times 2.4, which is 11,995, and then plus, I got so many gains going on, I don't even know how to count them all anymore. I think it's like at least 100% gain. I'm gonna say 100% gain, which is 23,991, and then my attacks per second is something like 2.56, which I think I like because of the whole rotation thing. I pretty much was multiplying it by like 1.6, which is like 38,000 damage per second, 38,300. There's another corruption over there. Nice. What tablets should I even be using? I don't even know.
Tablets? Oh, for the towers?
Yeah, I just cleared one, so I was gonna throw a tablet in it.
The one that you want to like do the bosses and invest in first. So if you want, or just like Radiated is the basic one that just adds monster level, which is nice. Or if you want to like say, all right, I'm going all in on Ritual, all in on Breach, whatever, Delirium, whatever you want to do, I start putting those in because they're just going to feed you more tablets and you'll get more of that mechanic.
Didn't I?
You'll get this.
Yeah, I did. I found this one. I don't know if you found that one yet. I don't know what that one's. I don't know what that one's worth. Like, or what I. Maybe we should like use it like and juice up a map or something and kill a bunch of bosses with it.
So that is. I haven't tested it, but it looks like it's like 5 to 7 exalts. Maybe people are paying for it.
That's not too bad.
Most of them are like in that range. The ritual one's like 28 exalts, and I haven't even used my ritual one yet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use it right here. I'm heading towards something anyway. I'm gonna fight some bosses. Alright. Let me go to Chaos real quick and clear this thing. I could probably get that 2% HP one pretty easily. The 2% HP one's better than the body rune if you have a high amount of hit points, it seems. I ran the calculations. It should be giving me 44 point something, and the body rune only gives 40. And then on top of that, it scales, so it'll just keep scaling.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
So you're doing profit trials?
I mean, I'm just gonna go try and get one of those soul cores. I just spent all my stuff on the ring. The ring turned out really good though, Lobo.
Yeah, see it. That's all.
I'm super excited. Reses are all capped. Stats are all good. Damage is up through the roof. Monsters are shattering left and right. Builds really
Got a
coming
nice,
together.
Fire tornado shatter going.
Yeah, it's not really a fire tornado. It's an ice tornado. Yeah. It's a lie.
Yeah,
it's a liar tornado.
Mostly cold damage, right? And it's just getting fired because.
Well, it's different. So like, it's not like in the past where I just stacked cold damage and made it work that way. So, the gain mechanic on Twister is like an imbue mechanic. So when you imbue the whirlwind with the element, it like also imbues the Twister with that element. But like, because of the embitter gem, when it imbues the element type, it changes the element type to cold. So like, despite the fact that it looks like it's fire, the embitter gem changes it like before it actually hits the target, so it ends up being cold anyway. It's a really cool gem. Like, I've been like pretty enamored with it since the like I first started playing with it. I'll link it in chat for you.
I know what it is. Yeah, just play with that.
Yeah, it's really good. Any gain damage bonus that you get of any type is just converted to cold. And there's tons of gain damage bonuses all over the place that you can use.
You're probably going to freeze that boss instantly now with the changes you made too, because you're running the overwhelming presence in the glaciation still.
Oh yeah, the overwhelming presence is online.
Yeah, you're probably deleting that.
Herald of Ice is not online though, I just noticed.
That doesn't help you with the boss anyway. That's just like, it's more clear. It's good clear speed, but
Well, the crazy thing is I'm like still clearing really fast.
yeah, you might not even need it. You could probably use that back for something else. Depending how it feels. You also run the companion, right?
Yeah.
And you run the 10% damage reduction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I wish I had that.
Go get it. What's stopping you?
See, my problem with Spirit is that more often than not, it just feels like the Spirit is useless and it's not doing anything. Like, yeah, I mean, I can see it like fire off once every once in a while, or like I understand what it's giving me, but like, on the whole, Spirit tends to be mostly useless. And like, the pet is not useless, like, at all. It is very useful. I mean, obviously you got to get the right one with the right aura, or like the temporal bubble, or the hinder aura, or the haste aura, or like, you know, whatever it is, or like stack up things like always bleeds, or always poisons, or always shocks, or whatever, so you always have like a shock running. I mean, like, it's extremely useful, and getting the right monster type and like and all that really makes a big difference too. Like if you want it to be really aggressive, you just get one of the really aggressive monsters, like the Quadrilla, which like jumps in there, or the Charger. It's like always, you know, like on point. I mean, I'm up 200 HP from before, so it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good increase. The only other piece of equipment I think that doesn't have HP on it, besides the shield, which I really don't want to sacrifice the defense on the shield for more HP, is the amulet. I could get more HP from the amulet slot. I still haven't really gotten a good amulet yet. That is one thing that I want to like work toward. Of course, there's a bunch of stats on my amulet, so like
finally.
messes things up. But
Greater Jewels or freaking finally.
nice. I still have not found one.
But you find a.
Exactly.
True,
But I found a perfect. That's what I was laughing at. I'm like, man, I was like, I found a perfect, but still haven't found a greater.
Look what I just crafted.
Rune Sheltered Dastard Armor.
It's a high life.
Hold on,
Base.
Can't look at it yet. I gotta put this stupid thing on the pedestal
That thing is
before
nice.
it kills me. Oh yeah, and Spirit on there. Well, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
The heck, there's a bunch with Spirit, that kind of life, just for like one exalt. Like a ton of them for one exalt. Why does no one use this thing?
I don't know. I think it's like one of the best armors out there for the this character. I mean, first off, you don't need like that. The whole Ascendancy is boots, gloves, helmet, or whatever. So like your body armor piece can have armor on it, and then you can get like tons of your evasion from your shield. It's not really that big of a deal.
What's that I hear?
I don't know. I heard something weird too. Sounded like demons in the dark. Demons in the dark. Is that what type of armor you're using on yours, or?
I'm using this as my current armor.
Understandable if you're a little tired.
No, you doing armor energy shield? Okay.
Which actually sets me up perfectly to do that Ascendancy with the evasion. But
So-
like it penalizes your armor, because who cares, because I don't have evasion on it.
Yeah, that's a good note. You can do whatever you want with the body armor. I'm thinking of going like hybrid energy shield evasion on the chest and the boots. I mean on the helmet and the boots. And just
You
go
could-
whatever in the chest.
You could also go
And get
energy
more
shield
shield.
on your shield and stack the enhanced defense.
I don't
Get
know
tons of
shield.
energy
just
shield
use
that
the-
way.
Have that thing, the keystone.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Liam. He's the one doing energy shield. He just said he was doing energy shield. And I know he's using a shield. I had considered it as well, like maybe like dropping the evasion from my shield and looking for an armor energy shield instead, just so I could add like a tiny little extra like layer of whatever. I mean, if I take off my shield right now, like how far does my evasion go down? I go from 58%, oof, to 38%. Oh god. So most of my evasion is currently coming from my shield.
What expecting praise? Infected press. Chaos demands sacrifice.
The eye of the storm.
Hey, what's up, Zan?
Hey.
Zan snuck in here. He's in here. Get him, get him. How's your character coming this season?
I just got the maps today.
Oh, nice.
Or last night, I guess, actually. How do I upgrade maps?
Put 3 inside the reforging bench, and you can upgrade it to the next tier. You can also just buy them from Doriani. Doriani will sell whatever the highest map that you've done, tier-wise.
Oh, because I was just trying to kill bosses and stuff, and everything was just dropping tier 1s.
Do you want? Well, there should be some maps in the guild stash. A bunch of different tiers, depending on what you need.
I don't know. I just got to the hideout thing first.
Hey, but if you want us to run you through like a specific level map so you can start finding those levels, once you complete the level though, he no longer gives you hey look, there's the one I need. He no longer gives you any anything else. So like he'll only sell you that tier, which is the highest one that you completed.
I think I have to try to get my Ascendancy. My 3rd one.
I mean, I can help you do that if you need it.
I'll have to see. I want to try first.
The hell?
Surprise me, challenger.
I'll take that.
Try to murder me after I finish my DJ. Oh no, make the journey home like that. Okay, so 2% increased maximum life gets replaced in here. And now we're at 2,256. Oh, random ashen staff of ashenness. Oh yeah, go fix my intelligence before I forget.
A place to put my feet up.
How much do I need? One. I think it's 2. I need 2.
Adapt or die.
Yep, and that turns Herald of Ice back on. Nice. These like pre-corrupted items are so silly. Right. Womp. Alright, let's open up another map. Where we going? Across the river?
Dang, that shield you want is expensive as hell. There's like 40 divine, 30 divine.
For
the
what?
Turnbogs.
Oh yeah, that's
1% of damage as fire per 1%
was
chance of luck.
It wasn't even on the thing for a while. Oh, I just got a fracturing orb.
It's expensive.
How much are fracturing orbs going for?
Last time I checked, it was like 7 Exile, something like that. I want fracture.
So what does a fracturing orb actually do?
So it'll take the modifiers on an item. The limit has at least 4 modifiers. It says right on it, and then it will essentially lock one in place, like freeze it, so it can't be
I like
changed.
an item that's been fractured.
So you can throw chaos at it. You can throw whatever you want at it, Ginger. Annulments. It will not affect that stat that's fractured. So you basically lock one in place. It's like guaranteed to be there forever. It helps with crafting.
Gotcha.
So, you know, like say you hit the 500 plus accuracy on the spear, and you're like, I really want this to be a good spear, but all it did was hit the accuracy. I want it to hit everything else. You just try to lock in that accuracy, and then no matter what you do to it, you'll always have that accuracy.
And you just keep re-rolling it, re-rolling it, re-rolling it. I gotcha. Just throwing chaos after chaos at it, or annulment, or whatever.
Omens, whatever.
Interesting. I'll have to once I get like a really good item like that. Is it random what it affects on the item, or?
Yeah.
So you throw it on the item, see if it gets the one you want, and if it doesn't, like, is there no way to fix it?
No.
I'm not sure.
No. Essentially, it's that's it. Once it's fractured, it's fractured.
Doesn't hurt it
You
to
can't
fracture it though,
re-fracture it.
right?
Depends. If it was the thing you wanted to roll off, you won't be able to ever roll it off.
Oh. Superior, 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 superior. All superior items. Another simple upgrade I can make is trying to get like a decent pair of my boots that I need for this build with like another like corrupted stat on them. Something I could look for. I guarantee you like anything like that, that's going to be super expensive. It's got something really good on it. I mean, you can get rage on melee hit. I'm pretty sure that rolls on just about everything. I can always take a look. See what the hell they're rolling. That freaking strongbox was actually kind of cool. Superior, 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 superior. Socketed. What's up here? Like 15 armor scraps right there. It's kind of nuts.
Need to create it. On with the work.
Let's take a look real quick. I don't even know what kind of mods like could potentially roll on the boots. I know some of them. I don't know all of them. They're called Birth of Furies, right? I could also just like grab a bunch of them and like corrupt them myself. I bet you they're like dirt cheap. Oh yeah, can't you like put in, let me do that. Item rarity, unique, corrupted, yes. Extra cold res, reduced attribute requirements, lightning res, cold res, fire res, stun threshold. Potency of slowing debuffs, raise threshold. Huh. This guy's got a pair with chaos res on them. 7% chaos res. It's kind of neat. I didn't even know you could have chaos res on them. That would free up another jewel slot socket.
Oh, that's the reason why.
How the hell do I even search for that? I guess I could use the magnifying glass trick that Leon taught me. Well, this one's got 3% maximum lightning res on it. He didn't socket it before he... Boy... Somebody slap that. Slap him in the back of the head. Slap him right in the back of the head. What I put in is socketed. Gem sockets did not work. It immediately like canceled out the search. Bow, 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 bow.
Try the rune sockets option.
I don't see it.
It's where the DPS stuff is for some reason. Next to spirit.
One. Hey, look at that.
Well, if either one of you people with the gold Want to come open this box for 1.9 million gold? You're welcome to.
What do you think it's got in it?
I don't know. Venter's Contraption Research Strongbox.
I mean,
It's the legendary strongbox that costs a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I
And it keeps going up in price.
1.9 million?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 2,100,000 right now. How much you got?
I've got 1.8. That's why I said if y'all want to open it, you can. I'll invite you and you can just come open it. If you wanna.
I totally forgot you could get 2 sockets. What's the cheapest one for 2 sockets? Of course, none of these guys qualityed it or anything. Because they're rude. I like 2 sockets. 2 sockets is nice. How much did he want again? 10. Sorry, I don't mind if my armor break Warbringer. I just got Swollen, so I can cast on block, and I'm not sure what to put in it for cast on block. I mean, there's a lot of things you could potentially use for cast on block. What kind of character are you running exactly? Like, besides Warbringer, you're running armor break? Are you pure physical? Trying to think. I mean, are you running crits? Because if you're running crit, an easy one is Eye of Winter, because it applies a like crit penalty to the monster. Basically makes it so that it's easier to crit when you're running Eye of Winter. There's also marks that you could potentially be using. There's a bunch of different marks. Depends on what you need specifically on your build. I don't know what your build is. I don't know if you can put the banners in there. No, the banners are probably spirit related. Dude, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Been having fun today. Gonna go back into the chaos area and get myself one more Doojankalinks. I'll do that after this run.
The wind howls.
So I picked up those. Got 2 sockets in them. So now I've got an extra socket to put some doojanks in. Maybe another one of those life percentage ones. Try
Are
to
you
bring...
chaos res? Is your chaos res max?
So I need 3% chaos to max out.
Oh.
I'm at 72.
Oh, okay.
I did
So
have
put
a
the
chaos one
res.
in there, yeah, and then I could
Yeah.
put a life one too.
Yeah.
Trying to just stack up my life as high as I can. Mitigations are like only half the equation in this game, it feels like. I was saying earlier that when I played Elden Ring, one of the things I noticed about Elden Ring is that they balanced all the life like really low. So that like when you're playing the game, you know, like you don't really have enough life to do anything. Like you gotta beef up your life before you do anything, because your life is just balanced really low deliberately. Kind of feels like the same way in this game, like they deliberately balance your life very low and you have to beef it up to like get normal. Like not even just to get high life, but to just get like a normal amount of life, because they balance you so low.
Well, there's like none on the passive trees, so.
Yeah.
There's still a ton of percent energy shield increase for some reason, which is basically like for those builds, and they get to increase it on the tree. It's really weird.
Yeah, I just upgraded my boots and I gained like 700 energy shield.
The wrong way.
That was a short one. Okay. Nice little shield. Didn't get the block chance though. Fortunate. No blocky blocky. Means no happy happy. Hit it with a chaos. Boom. That was the poopies.
I just rolled that. That's an interesting one.
Rapture Edge. Wow, 154. Holy Jesus. That's, yeah, 154 lightning. That's crazy. I don't know what the top end is on the lightning, but... Alright. Next.
Dang.
I'm gonna try second full force if I can get my Ascendancy. More game for the boss.
Yeah, let me know when you need my help. I'll come give you a hand on the third boss. Or the second boss. Or any of the bosses. I know the pain. I was struggling in there for a while.
I don't know, I think my damage is okay. I'm just thinking of a one shot.
It really doesn't matter if your damage is good. It doesn't matter if your survivability is good. One little mistake and all your effort goes down the drain. It sucks.
But yeah, the lightning roll on that spear is the second highest tier. You need high level 81 for the top.
My ideal spear would be the maim on hit one so I can pull the points from my tree. I'm currently using the maim on the tree. I think that one is like one of the better ones.
I probably want to keep that for leveling if I want to make a huntress, right?
What, the physical damage and crit bonus? I mean, that's a good combo. If you're doing Amazon, you want accuracy too. Lots of accuracy.
I got this one for accuracy.
Well, I mean, if he's leveling up, he doesn't really need the accuracy. He will have his attention.
You can get it pretty early on. Your first ascendancy is like 18, and that brings you right to your crit, and then your second one's in your 40s, which is what 38, and then you've got access to the accuracy. It's not that far away.
You want to see a ridiculously expensive helm, dude? I don't know why this thing is so expensive right now.
Well, that's because of the spirit.
Yeah, and the presence is now very good for companions and stuff.
Also for
I would even run it myself.
And the presence radius is crazy, yeah. The heck?
What? Are
I
these
could change
are
my
these
amulet and it would be
expensive?
better.
Yeah, what, the boots?
Dude, those are reduced,
20%
reduced reservation?
Yeah, the minion players buy them, but I think they're only like 15 exalts. Let me check.
Yeah, they're not too rare, so
I mean, that seems really powerful for a minion build.
it's been since PoE1. That's
Yeah,
like
just
an old item.
it's your starter boots, basically.
Yeah.
They never have,
Starter boots.
we don't have Brightbeak shield charge anymore.
I may consider running off as hell on this build. Allow me to change some of my stuff, like better. We run an extra buff.
Another unique.
How much is
just fell out of the
Pascal
monsters
Hell going
build.
for this season? Last season it was like what, 2 divines I got 1 for? What is it now? Wow, it's going for 17 divines. What the shit?
For what?
What the hell? Alpha Cal. It looks like 2 divines on first season. What build is running it?
A lot of the range classes are running it. Range class. Also, if you're doing a caster crit, you can also have Scepter offhand with Malice, reducing crit weakness, basically. You just, since your presence is so big, it's just the whole screen, anything on your screen has critical weakness.
Okay.
One. Rookie boots. So what are they going for? 15 exalts? Hey,
What, boots?
Yeah.
Not sure. Hold on.
I thought you guys knew. Look at these rank amateurs. No, I'm just kidding.
Cheapest pair are 6 exalt.
Oh, okay.
Corrupted with 2 sockets. After that, it's 8.
Corrupted with 2 sockets.
Yep.
Let's hit him.
And he qualitied them. Oh, he's a real gamer.
Oh, let's hit him. Let's hit him. We're quality in it. Let's do it. Socketing it. Boom. Hitting it with the Valor. Boom. 21% slowing potency of debuffs on you. Not awful. Not the greatest, but not awful. I'm gonna put him in the guild stash for somebody who's doing a caster type or a summon.
Yes. Find more brief revenue for my research.
that's an interesting amulet. Just rolled that. Bow charm. 12 strength, 64 energy shield, 17% max energy shield, 147 life, 19 lightning resistance, 13% damage taken, recouped his life. I'm gonna put that in the finery tab. Into the finery tab you go. Begone, foul demon. From whence they came.
The eye of the storm. This is what I get for spraying you. Back myself a big one.
A tier 5 rawhide belt. Holy crap, it's good. Is that better than mine? I think it is better than mine. Wait, a little bit less life, more stun threshold. It's also missing a prefix. That freaking tier 5 belt just popped out of a monster's butthole. Right out the eye of the butt.
There's got 2 unique strong boxes on the same map.
Nice. You running the strongbox stuff on the Atlas?
There goes 3.8 million.
I don't think so. Like running like waystones and monster pack size.
The wind howls.
Corrupted. That one discarded by like 39 packs of monsters contains an additional unique.
Additional that doesn't ever seem to be in the box. Apparently it's coming by mail. Well, from a slow boat from China. They're closing that loophole, by the way. You know, the loophole that made it so that they could ship like Chinese goods to America for like $0 shipping. Basically, which is why they would never take the items back, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys ever had that happen before where you tried to return something and they're like, no, you just keep it. And you're like, okay. Why? I don't want it. Look, you keep. It's because shipping it back to China would have been like excessively more expensive. It's like 10 cents for them to ship it here, and it's like $30 for us to ship it back.
Wind's fury.
Do I know if the scroll of hunting MTX works? I don't know. I don't know a lot about the MTXs. I didn't have a lot of, I didn't have any, basically, in PoE 1. I barely played that game. I thought it sucked.
I only have old ones.
Oh,
like,
don't say
kind of
that.
hard-coded.
It definitely still sucks.
Dude, when it's good.
Definitely still sucks.
But I put the 3,000 hours in it. How can it suck?
I mean, I put like 10,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, and I can still admit
Still
that it
sucks.
sucked. I mean, you know, it's a good start for an amulet. See how that turns out.
Legion Stride.
Those are great for early leveling because the block chance on there is actually flat block chance. It adds straight to the the base of the shield.
Dang.
Yeah, when you put them on, like if you just put them on right now and look at your block chance will go from like some ridiculously small number to like 10 or 20% higher than what it actually should be. I used those like for a long time on one of my block characters. It was super easy to just put those on and get addicted to having like 75% block when you shouldn't have 75% block.
Yeah.
Because like the block of the shield, you know, like a lot of the blocks, base block chance on the shield is just really low. Like 25%.
Definitely not a storm shield.
No. But when you put those boots on, all of a sudden your little crappy shield turns into an actual good shield.
Yep.
Trying to get my dang Atlas points so I can actually start like spinning some things in the tree. Gotta like travel all over the place to get the stupid corrupted nexuses. Map completed. Rate this patch versus the initial release. This one's like a friggin' 9 by comparison to the original release. The original release had a bunch of bugs that they fixed up. Definitely some things that they
builds, a bunch of stuff.
Definitely some things that they've like worked on since then, for sure.
Dude, this low level spear is insane for leveling up.
It's always fun
They
when you
give you,
find
like-
those.
Huh?
It's always fun when you find those.
Yeah,
Low
well,
level,
it was
the
in the
low
guild
level
bank.
items.
Yeah, but it was in the guild bank. I'm just using it to level up, but like I'm using Fangs of Frost, which is melee attack, and it actually adds the splash of the freeze to everything around with glaciation, 50% more freeze buildup. So like I leap onto a pack and they're all instantly frozen. Like, okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Spell's kind of crazy. I need to roll it.
How can I help?
We shall see. We shall see. More adequate builds in initial versus now. I mean, what do you consider adequate? Because I think that's part of the problem.
The wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
I mean, I think the most interesting thing is that it's very clear from the way the developers talk and like all the conferences and stuff that I've watched, the dev campfire chats and everything else. They like their goal is to make like tier 15 and 16 like actually be difficult. So like with all the builds just like flying through 15s and 16s, I mean, they kind of felt like they failed, which, you know, that makes sense. They feel like they're failing in making the game actually difficult to play. So all the builds that were doing adequate, you know, quote unquote adequate, were they really just, you know, like doing way too well? Because that's kind of what it seemed like to me. Like there were some builds that were just outliers, doing extremely well, like never struggling with like a tier 16, let alone a tier 15, or even a freaking tier 17.
The eye of the storm.
What was the name of the support gem for cooldown reduction? I forget.
There's a couple of them actually. Depends on what you're trying to do.
What
It's a
cooldown
spell or
reduction?
a non-spell.
AoE melee strike, travel, or disengage to reduce the cooldown.
Can't remember the name of it, the melee one. I know persistence is increased skill duration, and then there's also decreased skill duration, and then there was I was playing around with all of them at one point.
Or it does have 50% less skill effect duration, but that's not cool enough.
That's not what you're looking for now. I'm just trying to think.
The other one is persistence. Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration. No. Could maybe just be because I'm just looking at tier 1s right now. I don't have not leveled enough. Could be a tier 2 as well.
Can't use tier 3s? I thought you could use tier 3s at any level.
No. With the board?
You just gotta have them. They only artificially restrict you by preventing you from using them. You could go into the guild stash and just pull out some 3s.
Oh yeah, okay. It's called Ingenuity. Supported
Yeah,
skills to tier 2. Supported skills have 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. Okay.
Get shattered, suckers! Oh, don't make the journey home like that. Why does she sound like Daphne off of Frasier? She kind of sounds like Daphne off of Frasier, doesn't she? All I remember of Daphne's character was she was like the dumb one. That's all I remember. She was the big duty head. Diablo or PoE is better. I still think Diablo 2 is better. Diablo 2 just does group play way better. This patch is a little bit better than the previous patches, but Diablo still does group play way better. 8-man, freaking like 8 paladins coordinating 16 auras. Like it's there's nothing even close in this game.
I don't even think there's fucking party play in this game. I mean, for fun, if you want to do it, but like, I don't.
I mean, it works now. It's basically better than it was last season.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
I don't know. I think the Lich build would be pretty OP if you went full support. Like, if you do Eldritch Battery, convert to mana, all your, like, massive ES, and then use that to scale your presence AoE, it gives the whole party, like, 100% more damage as Chaos.
That's cold for me.
Yeah, because your support would convert the chaos to cold, right?
Yep. Any gain, doesn't matter what it is, automatically gets converted. When it says would gain Mexican pesos, it's American dollars instead. One elite monster over here left. I'm not not dying as much because my HP's higher. What do you know, Joe?
Woo, the vinyl. Money.
Nice. The scroll of wisdom. I don't feel any wiser. Alright, are we finally almost to this stupid thing? Yeah, 10 million miles away. 10 million miles a day. 10 million miles away. 10 million miles a day.
Oh.
I don't want to do a boss map. Did I not get a sustaining map that time? Ugh. Ugh. I hate it when it does that. To the finery. I didn't mean to click on the waypoint at all. I wanted to click on the map device, yeah, y'all. But you don't care. Oh, they don't care. Oh, you don't care. No, they really don't care. Oh, the booby trap map. The one where you walk in and get like assaulted by like 10,000 monsters as soon as you get to the portal. I'm surprised people haven't reported dying on this one. It's kind of an insane way to start a map. Ultra Sabatons. Ah, my HP. I need that for living and stuff.
The wind howls.
Spicy little monster. Oh, I think I got galvanic. No, what is that? What is that one that's on the frickin' crossbow that fires off the giant, like, cannon?
Like the lightning cannon? I think it's
Voltaic
galvanizing.
cannon or something like that. It's the one that does, like, the... Like, it's literally, like, firing my laser beams. Like, I think I literally just got fired my laser beam at. It's hilarious. That thing hurt. It didn't kill me, surprisingly enough. I just didn't use my potion quick enough. It was, like, just shy of, like, all my HP. Oh, we got a wisp. Like, this map isn't spicy enough already. Got some Chipotle buffalo style chicken on this jank. With the jalapeno sauce. Injected with Texas Pete. So many explosions. I just love it when the freaking firewall monster, or the exploding corpses monster, shows up to the battlefield at the end after you killed everybody and is like, oh, look at all these lovely corpses for me to explode. This is glorious. I love all these corpses. Why would you leave these here?
Second boss at Pekimas. After it died, like 5 seconds after, something just exploded the screen and killed me.
Ah, that sucks. That sucks.
Both were dead. Traps were in the floor.
Yeah, I don't like that that boss. The double statue boss. It's too
why did it explode like 5
it's too much
seconds?
explodings and like AoE effects and fire-based jankeries and like it's a lot. There's a whole lot going on with that one.
There goes my Ascendancy attempt.
There goes
stupid.
my hero.
But I took no hits in the fight, literally.
Yeah, dying to an after-death effect is really stupid.
On a boss.
Hey, how else are they gonna punish you for doing well? They got to do the punish. The big punish. They got to punish.
Hey, Rob. Okay, I'm gonna. See you later.
Alright, Lobo.
Later, man.
So confused. Didn't I kill that guy? Did he come back to life? It even said map completed and everything. And then there was another rare monster on the battlefield. That's weird.
Oh, the extra rares, it's like the Beyond effect or something. They're not marked on the map.
The extra rares? What extra rares?
Well, I don't know what the mapping system is, but like the Beyond, if you kill a bunch of monsters close by, it'll spawn more monsters. And some of them can be rares and they're not marked.
Huh. Search just about everywhere on this level. It's like a little area down here I haven't searched. Ow. snacks. Eat snacks.
A place to put my feet up.
What's up, Crit Jones? What you critting on? Swift Spear tier 4. Hey! I'm just like vibing over here with this freaking build. This build's crazy.
Another hunt, another trophy. The hunt is on.
Dude, there's like 3 elites here? The hell? What the hell's going on? There were so many elites. There's a lot more elites than I'm used to. And they weren't showing up on the map. Maybe he got resurrected? I mean, that's an option. Could have been a resurrection by one of the liches.
What do we got in the shop, my friend? What do we got in the shop, my friend?
Omen of Corruption. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Valor will be more unpredictable. Sounds like fun. Even more unpredictable, these you say. Because I was born to be a rambler. Born to be a gambler. But I just spent it all on Diablo freaking 2. I gambled away all my gold jewels and all of my gambling money. Ow, ow, ow. Big old stick carriers. I hit you with a tree trunk. How about that? Why do you think the game is in a bad spot, Crit Jones? Be interesting to hear your interpretation. Let's go. Ow, I got hit with a tree trunk. That was an ouchie tree trunk. I don't think tree trunks are ever not ouchie, actually, now that I think of it. Pretty sure they're always ouchie. That's definitely in the always ouchie category. No, not enough tribute to reroll. There's nothing good in here worth buying. It's all dookie. It's all poodoo. Yeah, missing a suffix. Huh. Man. I mean, I guess I could buy it just to, like, buy it. Oh, I don't got no space. Defeat Gozen, the rebellious Rust Lord. Gozen. That's the cousin of Gozer. You know, famous for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Pretty big thing, you know. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man walking down New York City. It's pretty big. It's just his cousin though. Why's your comment gone? Doesn't look like your comment's gone. Seems like it's still there. Looks still there to me. Got a unique spear. Is this on console? No, I'm on PC.
It's quiet.
I'm on the PC. I'm on the PC. That no physical damage spear. Zero physical damage for you. We got no physical damage, you. Physical damage, come on through. We ain't got none of that crap for you. We got no physical. 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 Hit it with an alchemy orb. Hit it with an alchemy orb. Boop, 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 boop. Hit it with an alchemy orb. Wonder what the console adaptation runs like? I don't know. It's a good question. Ooh, Astrid armor.
I got the 40% boon, and because I'm energy shield, my honor in this trial for my ascendancy is over 6k. So I think it should be good.
Nice. Would I ever play hardcore? No. You see how much I die on a regular basis? Come on, man. I can't even stay alive 10 minutes. Fastest hardcore death in history. I'll be the only player to somehow die in the tutorial. Be like, oh, Kuba stepped on the keyboard. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, it's too bad, I guess. Moving on to softcore.
What did you see Elon playing?
Yeah. Playing is
it was fun playing.
playing
That
is a playing is a stretch to say the word playing.
I know he was getting spammed, but he died to the Miller.
He died to the Miller.
Well, it was a lag death though. Like he was on a plane with Starlink.
Well, yeah, I mean that's his whole reason for doing the streaming in the first place was to promote Starlink. Because satellite sucks for gaming. Ergo, let me show how good it is for gaming.
I actually use Starlink internet.
Yeah, it's way better for gaming than regular satellite, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, and it's the only thing we can get out here. The last good internet we had out here in the boonies was AOL.
AOL was
I
good.
remember-
Well.
I remember it taking me a month to download World of Warcraft.
The wind howls. I'll not make the journey home like that.
I do not much appreciate all that bull crap. So many rare monsters. Sometimes they just be all huddled up together, like it's cold outside and they gotta share a blanket. Like, I don't know. But it's cold. Like, bro, you're a freaking. Will you stop it? Okay. That map's kind of fun. I like that map. So many monsters to kill. It ain't bad. kind of a beautiful helmet. Look at that thing. 22% rarity, 22% increased critical hit chance, 27 fire, 38 lightning. I'll have to roll that.
What can I do for you? Yes.
Still not done in here, I don't think. Got, I know there's at least a essence. I'm gonna try something crazy. I got this thing that increases the, increases the effect of your next Val rune, or Val orb. Talisman? What was that? Is it solo, or are you allowed to play with others? You're allowed to play with others. Most definitely. Most assuredly. I'm actually running out of time on today's stream. I've been already playing for almost 12 hours. Time to go take a nap. Crossbow rolled with 101 fizz, 105 elemental, and attack speed, but didn't roll with like an elemental damage. A 2 to 5 cold. The hell is that? I feel like it's worth chaosing it just to see if like the cold damage rolls off into something actually useful. Oof. Yeah, ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Can't believe I ruined it. Ruined it. I did a ruined it. And I did a ruin it. can't believe it. I ruined it. Did a thing and I ruined it. Hey, we're here. At the blooming field. Ugh, it's a blooming field one. Hey, a level.
Storm's coming.
Did I get the 4th Ascendancy? I did indeed, hot potato. Appreciate you looking out for me. What is demons? There are so many demons. Demon wains. Demon wains, wains. Oh, demon wains. Bow, 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 bow. Man, I just like veg out when I play this game. Gotta be boring sometimes. Watch me play. I'm not talking. And I'm not talking because I'm vegging out. And I'm getting like all glossy-eyed, like, eh, because I'm having fun. I'm like focusing, trying not to die.
It's engaging.
It's engaging. It engages my brain meats. My brain meats are engaged. I got another skillet point. Ow. Itch. In my ear hole. Can't pick it up because I got lots of trash in my inventory and it needs to go bye-bye.
Wind's fury. You're mine.
Golden eyes. Harry Goldeneye.
What? Perry the Platypus?
Yeah, that one.
Superior prophylactics? What? Holy Jesus. Check that out, Leon.
Wow. Monk time.
606. That's not bad.
Yeah, I just noticed coming Calamity node with the coming Calamity armor is crazy.
Who's coming?
Everybody's coming. But like the armor and the nodes for Herald, you literally get like 150% more damage.
Yeah.
Holy. Most enemies in your presence have no elemental resistance with the increased presence.
Yeah, it's a nice arm.
The coming calamity. Who's linking all these ridiculous items in chat?
Shoe polisher.
Who that?
Who has ridiculous names like that?
I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Hang it, I did not click on the portal. I did not click on the portal. Your mom's a portal. hit. 88. I've got 2 more Doojanks now for the spending of the Doojanks. Did I get invited to the SawCon? I don't think I've ever really been to a con, convention.
I can't believe you fell for it.
Really? What is it? What's the joke? I don't even know what it is. Hey. Can't just not explain the joke. That's terrible.
Suck on these nuts.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh no.
That's pretty good.
That only works with gamers, though, realistically, because people, like, I don't know. Well, gamers, not really gamers, just anybody who knows what a convention is, right?
I mean,
So you're saying nerds?
I've never actually really been to a convention ever. Like, so I don't know. Destroy. There's literally a guy in chat named Sock on D's. And then he said, "What? You summoned him from the beyond. You summoned him, my friend. You have summoned." Well, the character is like 1,000 times stronger than he was when I logged in this morning, so that's a good thing.
Good progress.
Good progress. I don't know what my actual damage on Twister is, but like, just the sheet damage says 12,174 DPS, and I know that ain't nowhere close. Like, it's getting to the point where now, like, even in tier 15s, my Twisters are pretty much just one-shotting everything. Except for, like super elites. Checking the vendors because I leveled up. Everything changes. The vendors change. Change. I got one more skill point. I got 2 more Atlas points. I don't know if I like the essences. It's not just like I haven't gotten hardly any greater essences the entire time, and I'm running like the 40% the essences in your maps have a 30% chance to be greater, and then 37% chance when corrupting your maps to get like an additional time. I don't know. It's not giving me anything good. It's not giving me anything good. I almost feel like I'd be better off just going like
Yes.
I don't know. Just like generic bonuses instead of like specific bonuses. Just like fill out all the generic bonuses like rarity, quantity, like etc.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody got 2 minutes to kill the Act 1 boss for me real fast? We'll speedrun it.
Act 1 boss? Yeah, invite me.
Yeah, literally.
I'm just looking at my Atlas points. At the Ogum Manor.
Bro, when you spam parry, it looks like Smiter's from D2.
Parry?
Yeah, on Huntress? Or on which
Oh, I'm not parrying.
No, not you. I mean, like I have it, I'm just spamming it.
We're literally just waiting for them to talk. Ow. Why are you so rude?
Where'd the boss go? Thanks.
He did it. He is dead. Sick drops.
Probably not. They're gonna be blues and shit.
Sick
Unless
drops.
you have...
Sick
drops. Thanks, by the way.
The sickest of drops. A drop so sick.
And so amazing. Your maps have 40% chance to contain random extra content. 20% less number of monsters. Number of monster packs in your map. Huh. Everything changes in the wake of corruption. Boom, 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 boom.
I like it here. It's quiet.
Some more corruption over here, looks like. Corruption everywhere, looking all the corruption everywhere, every freaking where. Corrupted blood. Crypt. Could end the night with a crypt. That sounds good. I like the crypts. Straight lines. My whirlwinds go in straight lines.
Batten down the hatches. Take this. My mana's gone. That was almost a challenge.
This map is crazy on this character. Dude, I just fly through him. Chaos and Alchemy and a Regal all from the same monster.
Batten down the hatches.
Last one. Down here, I'll have 3 more. Hit the switch! They gave me a little hole and got wrecked.
Pack's full. The wind howls. Take this.
Alright. Hey guys and gals, I'm out of time. And I'm sleepy.
I'm probably gonna log off too.
I've been streaming for 12 hours straight.
Good day.
Yeah, it's been a good day. I got a perfect jeweler's orb, a divine, crafted 2 really good rings. Got my 4th Ascendancy done. Actually got some progress on my character, looking sweet. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yes.
have a good night.
Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 12 hours. I will see you all tomorrow. As always, I appreciate you watching, hanging out with me, hitting that like button and the subscribe button. This is my job, so obviously I appreciate the support. And as always, keep watching.